Yeah, she's definitely slow walking today. Morning, Mina.
Good morning, ma'am. I don't know if you know, but the dailies have changed.
I saw the notice.
I forgot to add leather, though. There's 500 leather.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, this gotta get cooked up.
Anyway, I've been quite busy. I went and got a whole shitload of brimstone because steel fire is going to
Yeah.
be major.
Yeah, I was gonna get the purple on the way to my guild.
Yeah, I didn't know about the change and had already done my guild run.
Yeah, I'll grab the purple on the way back from mine, so it'll be
I
good.
will start tomorrow on the grabbing pearl. And I will make it in my daily for the brimstone. But it is a fun time out there. I was trying to kill off the monsters that were attacking. I had a little one snatching up the brimstone as fast as she could.
Yeah, I can see that. Them monsters killed one of the dogs I was out there with, so it's not the
Yeah,
greatest thing.
but if you kill them, you get coins. So
Yeah, it's true. I'm just gonna bring out another dog because the carry pups from the fireplace are what I usually use, and just ain't got one today.
well, we have plenty of wolves and stuff. So
Oh, these ain't been trained. That's why they so funny looking.
do you need me to make a thing to
No, no,
train?
no. The Frostwolf pups get trained in the bench. So you
In a
get
what?
these little Frostwolf pups. You can train them in the benches here.
I didn't know.
Yeah, Frostwolf. That's how you get the little pups, right?
Oh,
Yeah. These guys you
I
get trained from the benches. They're high main pets.
learned two things new today. It's my learning day. I had
Yeah.
no idea. Oh, look at this. Hello, darling.
Yeah, these are how
I
you get
did.
the puppies. You get regular puppies and white puppies, but from the benches. They're high main pups. Same way you get the unusual horses. I'll be back in probably about 20 minutes. Shouldn't take me long.
Well, take your time. Don't rush
Mhm.
yourself.
Have a good evening, Mina.
Hello.
Hello there. Hello, pterodactyl. What's up? How you been? Hey, you got your grind done? I don't have a sickle. God damn it. Why do I have 1,000 purple lotus? I didn't turn that in, I guess. Fucking bop. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, but this is not gonna be an effective way to do this, right? Like, I'm not getting 1,000. Like, this would be so easy to get 1,000 here. I probably have to come back anyways. But yeah. What'd you just run into? Sounded like you went face first into a wall. Man, that makes me mad. Because usually I have my tools on me. I don't know why I don't have my tools on me. But I have like some of my tools on me, which is super weird. It's like I must have put them in a box somewhere. You biting his face? Yes, you are biting his face.
Whew.
Thank God it's the resin one. I think they really like limited us to a lot of easier ones because of the fucking climb on this. Or I'm just really fucking lucky. Either way. it's silver on the way down. That was weird. Looking off the ground, this can go. And hit some of it, right? It's not like a huge deal to grab this. Maybe the pick will give me some lotus. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, this is not bad. We'll do the pick. Not a sickle, but it's something, right? Better than 2 per hit. there.
Hello.
Hello. Lady don't want me to help her. The gardener let you help her? She don't want me to. Good talk. Hi.
Hello again.
You looking for something, sir? You looking for something, sir?
Talking to me?
Yeah. Usually if people staying in the middle of the city, they're looking for something or waiting for somebody.
I was seeking this glowing skeletons, but I came to town because I couldn't find them.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of people hunt them.
Do you
Yeah.
know whereabout they would be?
Wait, are you talking about like a specific style of glowing skeletons? Or like a flaming skeleton? Or like a banshee? Or what are you looking for?
The ones that drop that witch powder stuff.
Oh, you need witch powder. Well, there's some in the mounds. That's a decent area to get it. There's some in the unnamed city, and there's some in the ancient battlegrounds, but the ones in the ancient battlegrounds are real dangerous. So you can also,
Where's the ancient city?
the ancient city. The easiest way to get there is the Imperial Highway Caravan. They real good, but sometimes they can gang up on you and beat you up. So like, depends on how confident you are, right?
Okay.
But yeah, I would say, you can make like witchfire, right?
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you gotta go into the dregs. There's a recipe on how to do it. And then, like, it's like some glowing goop and a couple other things, maybe like alchemical or something.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the
Where do you
easiest way to
get
do
the
it.
glowing goop?
Oh, you can get the glowing goop in the big old underwater city. It's do you know like the ancient city in the jungle?
Yes.
Yeah, you can take a boat
I'm
out there.
familiar with that.
It's the best place for glowing goop.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you for the information.
no problem. Oh, I'm Leto, by the way.
Nice to meet you. You can call me Shadow.
Oh, I always like when people got them dark names. That's a nice name, Mr. Shadow. Have a nice day, alright?
You too.
Wonder who that is. No, I don't think I know them. Oh wait. Better turn this in too. Oh boy. keep trying to grab this, like, lotion I have right here and drink it like it's a drink. It's not a fucking drink. That would be really bad for me if I did that. Hi, Mina.
I'm pretty pissed off right now.
What
You might
happened?
want to know.
What happened, Mina?
I almost got killed
By what?
by magic being used above my fucking room.
What do you mean?
Lightning coming down into my room in front of me.
Oh, somebody cast lightning in the damn keep.
Yeah,
You know who it was?
yeah.
Who was it?
Who do you think?
Halverin?
Yes.
Oh boy. Feel like walls is
I
supposed to protect people from that shit. Don't even protect us from the goddamn rain.
did not protect shit. Lightning was coming down in that heat all over
I'll talk.
inside and think I came to this land 200 years ago and respect Artemis 100%. But I am not going to stay where I can be killed by stupidity.
Literally, there's stupidity everywhere, Mina. That's kind of the problem. Sometimes accidents happen. Don't take it as malicious intent. I understand it was an accident, and I do apologize on his behalf. I'll talk to him about it.
All just me could have been hurt in that opportunity.
Yes.
The lightning was shooting throughout the keep and around the outside.
Yeah. It's not the first time something like that has happened. Fireballs go off. People is not familiar with their magic, and sometimes accidents happen.
But he is familiar with magic.
Yes, but I would have assumed that a building would protect you from rain and thunder and lightning. That's kind of weird, actually.
Not when it comes to magical lightning.
I'll talk to him, Mina. I do apologize. Please take it with a grain of salt. It wasn't meant on an attempt on your life.
I didn't take it as an attempt on my life. I took it as bullshit, unexcusable, from a man who is supposed to be at his level. This type of magic should never have been cast inside of the keep. It was magic, not
Yes,
regular.
I understand. He was probably in the Arcanum or he was on the roof, and I don't think he
No,
realized
he
the
was
range.
in. I mean, I know where he was.
The room above yours, right? It's not actually
Yes.
above, it's centralized, but yeah. On the roof, I guess it goes through. That's stupid. See, that's why I don't like
No.
arcane magic.
The whole reason I know that it was above me is because once he was done, what's her name? The beautiful lady that has the gorgeous thing in the basement, room in the basement.
Nami.
Yes, she went into the room. Marcus was about. I ran outside. I didn't want to even stay in that. And
Yeah. Okay. I'll just let him know if he's gonna do shit like that. He needs to wear fair warning on the whole keep. Try and discourage it. Looks like there's a pack over there. Going at it for something. I don't know.
yeah,
I have to clean a little over there, you know. You're fine.
I'm trying to sweep it off the edge, sir.
I think I'll get my dog and sleep outside tonight.
Oh my goodness.
I think we'll sleep somewhere. Come on.
See anything? I didn't see anything. I definitely didn't see that. No, definitely. There's nothing suspicious in the slightest. No, no, no. Use a spleen for ingredient. What kind of ingredient? What in the hell? Where's the exit at? Where's the exit? I'm about to jump off.
What on earth is going on up here?
That's not the exit. That's exit.
Oh, good morning.
Are you, summoning lightning on top of the keep?
Yeah, that was him. He did it 100%. It was him.
What was that?
Did you summon a lightning storm on top of the keep?
Storm is a strong word.
Did you maybe perhaps not warn anyone that it might be happening? Which might have resulted in a lot of people getting zapped.
Sapped. Sure, they're fine.
Helvrin.
Hmm?
In the future, when performing rituals involving potentially dangerous magic on the top of the keep, please just warn the residents. Please.
That was someone spooked.
Someone was zapped.
Oh no, did they burn a hair?
Mina is very upset, Helvrin.
Well, Mina hasn't been around for long enough. She'll get used to it.
You can also warn people before performing lightning-inducing rituals.
Okay.
Please.
Sure. Was he actually injured? She shouldn't have been.
Apparently it went right through the roof. Her room is directly beneath this.
Okay, but was she injured or was she just upset?
Kind of irrelevant if there's lightning in someone's room.
It wasn't really lightning inside her room. She just got spooked. Suppose I'll give her a warning next time.
She's threatened to leave because she doesn't want lightning killing her in her sleep.
It's been very dramatic.
You're very dramatic. You put lightning in her room.
Not put lightning in her room. She's just being very dramatic.
Can I go through this door here, sir? I don't think I can.
I'll be up in a moment.
I...
Just need some more vials.
What? Vials for what? What the hell is he doing? Vile. Maybe he's making like a recipe. Like blood sausage. Blood pudding. Maybe he's doing some sort of mating dance with the blood. I don't know. I'm not going in there because there's some fancy rune on the floor and I can't cross it.
Oh, you're allowed to come in. You're fine.
Hi.
Just don't touch anything.
Hi. Hey, what's this thing for? This contraption over here. It's all fancy looking, but ancient.
It's for magical transportation.
A teleport?
Yes. It needs a system of other such devices, though.
Wow. How is that possible? I'm tempted to touch it with my toe, but I won't. Even though it's tempting.
Yes, well, you can set up more of these and go from one to the other. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Hi. Well, if you don't even need them from the professor, I need to go decorate somebody's house. And the wolf pack. I'll go do that real quick. Which means I need to relinquish my papers and then come back and get some more papers. Again.
Alright, well, thank you for the help, Nanny.
Well, I didn't do nothing, so I just hit clean up the evidence, is all I did.
Well, somebody's gotta do it.
What could have been you, sir? I mean, the
Well,
smell
yes,
was
but
terrible.
Then you wouldn't have been useful. Who do you have?
I mean, to be honest, not that useful except for decoration and tempting your son, but we're not talking about that.
Nonsense! You incinerated that corpse perfectly.
Yeah,
Didn't even need to throw anything away.
yeah, but it was smelly.
Ah, well, that's why we do it outdoors.
Goodness.
Sorry for saying it out, sir, but I don't want to lie to the queen.
Oh no, I don't mind.
There's no need to lie to anyone about anything.
Well, I was just saying, yeah, it was definitely you. Sorry about that, sir.
Oh, I know
don't
what
know
he
who-
did. He just doesn't want to admit it.
I don't know the rune
What am I
magic.
admitting to?
It definitely wasn't me, I promise.
What am I not admitting to?
Trouble.
I might go say hello to your son if that's alright, just friendly gesture and everything.
Oh,
And see if
yes,
he-
yes. Just a friendly gesture. That's fine.
Yeah, he wanted orange cake, but I know how to make it. So I just stuffed some oranges in the cake and called it orange cake.
I think he'll enjoy it.
Oh, we
think
should
he'll
make
be
a
grateful.
visit. We should make a visit to Daisy's Bakery. I think it's open now.
That's a great idea.
Mm-hmm. I want to buy something. We can ask her for a recipe or something. Think.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, you awake? You awake? I'm not gonna look at you if you're nude. I'm not looking.
Or maybe do. Might
No.
be okay.
No, no. Mm-mm. I got a key, don't let me use it.
Scarlet. We're writing letters today, right?
definitely not what I'm trying to do. Oh, shit, he's asleep. Fuck. I guess he'd be a good time to check his house out. Not that I'm looking at anything. It looks real nice in here. I personally would rather have like some sort of chandelier and everything, but I'm poor now, so I can't afford it.
ASHASII.
Oh, he asleep. He just fake sleeping. Oh, he's definitely asleep. No way he's not. I leave, you know. Just sit there, relax. I'm not gonna bother you. I'm just gonna leave him to be out of here. Queen Lady, Queen Artemis, Queen
Yeah.
Artie.
Yes, Mary.
Mum, not Mum. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Yes, Lady
Mum.
Mary.
Sorry. Marcus wants me to decorate his home, but in order for me to do that, I need be part of the pack.
That is
I
perfectly
was-
acceptable. Do so, and I will return you keys when you need them.
Alright, thank you. I just set the papers on the table, and then I'll be back as soon as I'm done.
Of course.
Oh, and I want to go visit that Daisy lady in her bakery too.
Yes. I saw that she was, chased. We should check on her and make sure she is alright.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna go donate some more stuff to her refrigerator too later. Oh, I can put the frost loaders up. The daily things changed. Didn't know if you noticed that part.
Yes, I did see that. Thank you.
Stay here, Bina. I'm gonna go find a spot.
Mina? I can't believe you've done this, sir.
What did I do?
I think you know what you did, sir. It's just a matter of time.
What are you on about?
I'm just heckling you, sir, you know, just trying to be chestful and whatnot.
Heckling. You're heckling.
Yeah, you know, that means like annoying somebody. You're making them feel bad for something they didn't
I
do,
understand what the word means.
they totally did it, though. They did it.
So you did. Well,
No,
you were
pardon me?
helpful today, so I'll let it slide.
I'm not getting free lessons. I'm not paying this time. Or any
You-
time, really.
I am available for lessons whenever you want. Well, I say that most of the time.
Can I also pass those tests off to somebody else? Because I really don't think I can accomplish them all because I lost the list for that Professor Liaison Xeraxis or whatever that's got a really tall castle outside of the college. Did you know it's really tall?
Yes, I did notice.
Is
It's something
he-
you have to ask him. Well,
Oh,
yes, he's with such a tall tower, there's less chances of people complaining from below when they get spooked by lightning.
there. If only we had a tall tower, that'd be really cool.
We did, but we had to take it down.
That's a shame.
It is. But listen, if you want magic instruction, just let me know. We can find a time. I'm not gonna chase you to teach you, you know, something that you'll have to decide.
Alright. I'll let you know. I gotta go do something though, so. Let's see, what's this over here? Oh, that's a lot of flowers. Did you do your daily thing, sir?
Not yet. Suppose I should.
Yeah, just make sure you read the little note sticking out there, because apparently the vendors or the people that ask you to do stuff, they've been real picky. They want more ingredients, harder, last time.
Have the weeklies reset yet?
No, I think they reset tomorrow, but I'm not particularly sure. I did try to give them today, but they would not take them, so I think someone needs to go
They
talk to
have
them.
taken them. I think it
They
is
do?
post the nap.
Alright.
Hello.
Is that a Ricker here?
Yes, what is hitting me? What the? Why is a wolf cub attacking me?
Oh, apologies. It
There's
is
a
your.
wolf cub attacking me.
I'm so sorry. Puppy, no! No, dog!
We have a contender.
He's biting my ankles.
Come here, you silly dog.
Lord Elvin, is that you I hear?
No, dog! This is
Yes,
the
I'm
most
down here.
ridiculous nonsense.
Where the fuck you last night?
What do you mean? I
I
was.
could have
Hey.
used your help.
What happened?
You're all frantic, man.
Oh. Yes.
Use my help? What do you mean?
It was an incident.
By the way, there's something wrong out here.
What happened?
Something wrong?
It's like some sort of smashed footprint on a painting outside by the home.
Yes, I've seen this.
Somebody like destroyed the painting or something. I'm
Somebody
not
put
sure.
their foot through the painting?
Yeah, somebody put like it looked like a paw print. And there was plenty of wolves that visited yesterday too. Maybe it was one of
Okay,
them. I
Mitch.
don't know.
Hey, Rick.
I hope it didn't ruin it. It's real nice, but it's all scratched up and everything. Well, I'm fine. Let you know before I go. Hello there.
Hello, Nemi.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Did Reed leave?
No, I'm here.
Are you
Yeah,
not
you
going
go
to
ahead,
tell
so
me
I
what
can go do
happened?
some stuff.
Must not have been important.
How are you, Rick?
I'm literally
How you do-
ready. Hi, Nemi. Good, and you?
I'm pretty good. What you up to?
Nothing. We're just about to go do our dailies.
Oh yeah, alright.
Which I've
That's
heard they've changed, apparently?
Mhm.
Or...
Yeah,
There's a
they've
notice
changed, yeah.
downstairs.
Do they... So, are they changing? Because Fiore stated that hers have not changed.
If it was
So
before
are they
the storm,
changing-
maybe, I don't know.
What I was thinking was maybe like when you got to doing 7 days worth of the dailies, it switched.
Where is the Telesado?
I have not seen it.
I saw it in one of the boxes here somewhere.
What happened last night, Rick? What happened?
Ash almost died on us.
Who?
Ash or what's her full name?
Ashafi.
Your mom?
Red hair lady?
Your mom
No,
died?
Mom?
other Ash.
Your mom died?
No, nobody's dead.
Oh, shame. Just kidding.
What's her full name? Is it
Ashashi.
Ashani? Ashashi. Ashashi, the magical dagger that she had stuck in her stomach had progressed to the point where it was pretty much like she was like on the brink of death. And because it was a magical dagger, we had to pull like how many fucking mages did we have in that room at one point? Like 5?
I am unsure. I believe Calivor was there. His apprentice, Lord Umbral, was there. Sword was
Elevor,
there.
Cassandra, what's her name? The rabbit girl. I can't remember her name.
What?
I do
You
not-
mean that
Um,
delaying her condition until it literally killed her was a bad idea? Gasp. Who could have ever told her that?
I can't believe she did this.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I'm just saying it would have been nice to have you there because you are very powerful when it comes to things of that
Well,
nature. So
she's had the offer to be assisted for over a week. She didn't take it. I would have let her die, honestly. If I were you. yesterday.
I'm sorry. Can I talk to you?
Who, me?
Mina.
Oh, Mina.
It's a figure of speech, by the way. I would have actually let her
Okay, I
die.
got it.
But I don't know what she expected
Mina,
was
you
gonna
alright?
happen by just
Well,
ignoring her.
it didn't help that I thought that she would win in the fight between her and Pox, and I let it carry on far longer than I should have.
Yeah, still a little bit confused on
What
why
did he
you
say?
thought it was a good idea just to let her fight in general.
Because she is a ferocious warrior, and they have often played this game. I underestimated his
But
rage.
have they played it with a dagger at her side?
Yes. She is a very violent individual. She was pulling
She's
punches.
dumb as a rock, is what she is. Fighting in her condition,
Yes,
ignoring her condition until it literally killed her.
Almost killed her. She's still alive.
Yes.
Well, was she
with
medically
no
dead at
effort-
any point?
Through no effort of
don't-
her own.
What is the name of the man from Elysium that came here? Does anyone know?
That was
Did
Keegan.
anything here?
Can you spell that?
Kheagan, I believe.
Alright.
Or it's AN or EN. I believe it's AN. Question for everybody. Does anyone happen to know who the people of Violet Knight are?
I am actually writing them a letter. I have seen their posting about being a mercenary company. I wish to meet with them and discuss what their terms and
I found the
products
lament.
are. Good.
Found the sword. I mean, look, Rick. The Artemis asked me to help. As over a week ago, I offered. She didn't take it. As far as I'm concerned, she made her choices.
I mean, fair.
Alright, spell Keegan one more time for me. I'm sorry.
I believe it is Kheagan.
Thank you.
I believe so.
Oh no, do we not have any more broadswords?
I don't know. What I do know, though, is I need to go get more Kapari steel. Kahadistan.
I was just about to go get that.
Oh, nice. I shall go with you. Ash, I'm gonna go, or sorry, not Ash, Fiore. I'm gonna go do that probably before I do my dailies, because I don't know what's going on with the dailies right now anyway. So I'll probably go with Carnage and do that.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else as well.
There's a weapon that I am trying to learn, and it seems it's going to be a little bit of a challenge to get it.
Yes, I am also trying to make a new weapon.
Had some interesting duels with one of the Midnight Tribe.
Ah, yes, that's
Ash.
why I'm making a new weapon as well.
Sorry, I'm writing a letter. You'll get to read it in a second, right? All right, that's the wrong one. So this is what I have so far. I'm dating all my letters, right? Because these are formal letters that she's doing. 2:01 AS, dear Keegan, I have been informed you and your attendants had paid a visit to Skyhome Castle. It is regrettable that I missed your party. I would like to schedule a formal diplomatic meeting between our nations. Would tomorrow or the next day be better for you? I offer to host, but understand if you would prefer a neutral site. Artemis Justmorn. They are a nation. They are a formal nation per their posting a couple days back. There's the player. It's like a clan recruitment posting. Yeah, they're a nation. They're a nation. I will be writing the mercenaries too. Yeah, I will be writing the mercenaries too, though. So I'm also using this lovely seal. so the next one then is to the leadership of violent knight mercenaries. Hello, Archpriest.
Are you busy?
I am writing letters. I am writing one to Scarlet for saving Ashari's life, one to Keegan to schedule the formal diplomatic meeting and establish diplomatic ties with the other nation in the land, one to Violent Knight to request a purview of their services as a mercenary company, and I think I'm going to write to Kage too.
Why the book?
Oh, I've kept in contact with him on and off over the years, and I always enjoy his advice. It is quite scholarly and often a very different opinion than what I usually hear.
I see. My apologies for being so common.
What do you mean?
Well, you said that his opinion is different than what you often hear, which
No.
means mine is common to everyone else.
No, yours is your opinion. Your opinion is different from others, it is why I seek it.
And what are these other two groups that you reach out to? Why a mercenary group?
Well, one, because I wish to know who they are, and in a discussion of what their services are, I will learn much about them even if we do not purchase their services. And the other one is Elysium, a formally declared nation, so it is only right that we have formal relations with them, whether they are good or bad. They have paid us a visit yesterday, so...
I see. Isn't this the same one who is, from what I understand, out to purge anyone who uses soul magic?
Well, if that's the case, I wish for them to formally declare it. As well, so... I think I have determined what we should do in regards to Sanctuary.
I see.
Although I am still open to advice. I think we should send the wolves at some point to take Aya, the mouthy one, captive. I wish to bury her in the crypt with the rest of the revolutionaries. If she's mortal, she'll die and she won't be a problem anymore. If she's immortal, maybe in a couple hundred years we'll get a chance to actually commune with her in a reasonable way.
And what of the other three? Do you think this will provoke them or it would crush them?
I wish to do it in the dead of night, so that none might know.
You know the one who left early said, I will pick up my home and move outside of your territory? She moved just to the edge of the lake. Just across from the silent circle.
Good. She's not my problem then. And if she becomes a problem, again, I'm not opposed to putting more than one into the crypt.
Yes, but she is awful close to the old ley line.
Yes, well, many people are not aware of the ley lines. I doubt she would do anything to disrupt them, even if she did know. It's something we can keep an eye on. Technically, the ley line by our border map is outside of it, but no one has to know.
Yes. Well, I did take up a new form.
Yes. That is ironic, Lord Damien.
Well, most don't think twice about bunnies in the world.
It's true.
I did take another form, though, to celebrate.
I like this one. It is rather amusing to me. Have we seen if the spiders are still where they were before the world shifted about?
I have not yet. I was going to check on that after the dailies. And yesterday I was sent by the church for interesting things.
Oh, and what is
One,
that?
they sent me up to investigate a rumor. A rumor of a Fey kingdom taking over New Asgard.
Well, some rumors have basis in truth.
Yes. Secondly, they sent me far to the east to dispose of 3 creatures from the old Fairmont region.
I see. I think I will also write Nashoba, ask if he needs any assistance or in his need of anything for this upcoming strife.
Hmm. Do you think there will be?
He has informed me that they wish to target the Jackal's Tower. That is not Elysium's tower, but...
Is this... Forgive me, there's so many names. I have not truly met anyone. I've been busy in the back burners. Is this one of the wolves?
Nashoba is the alpha of the Midnight Tribe. That is the other pack that Zorak is part of.
The mouthy one.
Nashoba is not particularly mouthy, but Zorak can be.
Yes, that is the one I speak of.
Yes. Do you think there are any others I should reach out to?
None that I have met as of yet. I've seen many houses in the lands, but I have not really met anybody.
Yes, I have given out to the knight a formal posting to put upon any house in the lands to summon them so that we can meet citizens of the kingdom.
Indeed. I did find a very bizarre structure west of here.
West
Or
of here.
east, rather. Just west, just behind New Asgard. When I went to investigate, though, I discovered it is the Umbral's place.
Oh, yes. They have, certain individuals who suffer from headaches in regards to the castle, so they have separated houses and shared workshop with us.
Yes. Questioning the headaches, seeing the design.
I think it perhaps is the trees or the mushrooms, but I am not inclined to take them down.
I agree. I have been trying to get my hands on one of those fey trees, but I've yet to be able to acquire one.
Yes, I've noticed that the only place that has them is Sanctuary.
No. Well, maybe. I thought I saw of a few other places, but it could have been my imagination.
Yes.
I do give word of caution for Sanctuary. It is rather bold and brash that 4 sisters, seemingly alone, one in particular, would stand so firmly in their beliefs against an entire kingdom.
Yes.
Especially that which is made up of those who go bump in the night. We know nothing about them, though I agree that we should squall this rather quickly.
I am hoping some time in the crypt might change her mind. You know, it's still... Time seems to shift there. More similar to the hedge, as it's under that old Arcadian gate. It needs to be locked up. The walls have fallen, though.
I understand. My concern is more the fact of what we don't see.
Yes. There must probably, in all likeliness, be a backer, or she is truly ignorant. Perhaps she is a petulant child and thinks that there are no consequences for her actions, but she was not a good faith actor when she came to speak with us.
No. And if I may, if you do bar her in there, brick it off as well.
You know, I was in there the other day looking around. Could have sworn I heard that old revolutionary still breathing under the ground. Wonder how long it's been for him.
The one river buried.
Yes.
From what she tells, they will never truly die. They will simply go mad, and eventually they will give in to the beast, and their sanity will rot them away, to the point that they will never truly be what they were. In fact, if you probably were to release them now, they would be in such a manner that, well, direct them to the whatever you wish destroyed, and they would not be stopped.
Fascinating. I am disinclined to execute immortals. And so if she's an immortal, at least she'll have a chance to come to her right mind. If she's mortal, I really don't care if she dies in a coffin buried in the ground.
I could agree. What better way to show that might is right?
The difficulty is, I think people suspect that I am slow to action because we are weak. I am slow to action because I do not like to order the execution of people. I give them any chance necessary to come to their right mind. Hello, my dear knights.
Right mind.
We were just discussing plans that I think you will probably be involved in.
Mm-hmm.
It is in regards to Sanctuary. I have determined we will take their mouthy sister, Aya, and bury her in the crypt. Much the same way we have done with all revolutionaries. If she's immortal, she might have a chance to come to her right mind in 100 years or so, which for us should pass quite quickly. It seems a time dilation common down there. If she's mortal, then she dies, and she's no more of a problem to us.
Oh no, how tragic.
So if you find her, take her captive, and we'll bury her.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a description of her?
Shoot. Her name is Aya. She is mouthy. I think she was in yellow.
She was in a yellow dress, long, flowy, wavy hair.
Pale skin.
Darker in color. Pale skin, as she states. A rather non-dainty voice.
But
Interesting.
in regards to it, I would prefer this be a quiet abduction. The less witnesses, the better. I'd like to bury her quietly.
Yes. Leave no trace behind if you can. Let their sisters wonder where she has gone so quietly in the night.
Sounds like a job for me and Ren then.
Mm-hmm. And the crypt, do you recall where that is?
Do you remember the entrance to the old hollow?
Yes.
When it collapsed, and when the old gate went, the new gate went up, the Arcadian one, it seems that that cave has acquired some time dilation in the same manner that's common when visiting the hedge. So you bury someone in there, and leave them for a day, and it might be a century for them.
Well, there we go.
Or perhaps even the ferryman has taken one or two of the corpses, I think. Though I don't know if they were corpses when he took them. If she's mortal, she'll die and it won't be a problem anymore. If she's immortal, she'll have some time to come to her senses.
Yes.
Well, Depending on when this particular individual is about, we'll see what we can accomplish.
Yes. I will make sure you can access the crypt. And there should be a coffin available for you to put her into.
At the moment, it seems like she's awakened in more the late hours of the night.
Yes. As much as I would like it dealt with quickly, I think her waking time is not in line with ours, so it might take a few days. In regards to the other sisters, I don't think it should be an issue, but if she is not alone, we can bury more than one if necessary. I'd prefer just the one.
I think we can accomplish this. We'll at least give it a try.
Yes.
It'll take a day, maybe two, to learn their habits and patterns.
I believe there's someone at the gate.
If you have not already, if you have the ability, you may go into town and have the shifter specialist teach you the rabbit form. It'll be less conspicuous if you're around in it versus your wolf.
I don't need a rabbit form.
I saw Hati earlier.
I have to bring these coffins downstairs.
True.
I've not seen
The fox is quite well as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll admit, I forgot you turned into a fox for half a second. I thought you turned into an owl, and I was like, that is quite impressive.
Do you see this? Do you
But-
see this? You can literally get inside of this.
But I think the owl would be just as conspicuous.
I do not believe she's over
Mhm.
here. She lives. Do you remember, or do you know where Devil's Squad is?
Devil's what?
Oh no, it is way easier than that, Damien, to get inside of it.
Devil's Squad.
I have not heard of this location, no.
It's the place you normally would find a bunch of wolves living.
Are you talking about the place just south of here?
Yes, I believe so.
Fine, good grief.
Well,
I feel like my
not,
most jungle array of newness.
Coffee.
Mhm.
Bad price, really.
And I just literally.
That's where I mean, Hati lives.
Well.
His mother lives with him. That's who they are.
Well,
Thank you.
I need to figure out the dailies again.
Alright.
Good
You know
day,
you can invite people inside, Nyx, right?
I don't recognize one. Or maybe I
Well.
do. I'm just not good with names.
Shoba, I believe, right?
Ah, Nashoba, yeah. You can call me Nash.
Go on, Bones.
Oh, it's Nash. Hi, Nash.
I was actually
Hello,
writing
Tetra.
letters and you were on the agenda for one. I was going to
Oh.
ask if you were in need of anything for this coming strife.
Drive?
Thursday. Let's go inside, oh my god.
Oh, that's what
Why?
they call Thursday.
Thursday striping. What is wrong with get your damn pet out of the door? Your
Hey,
dog,
I'm out of the way.
Your dog has wedged the door shut.
Oh, good. Well,
Oh.
that's weird.
Hello,
how
The
that
door's
goes.
open.
Hello, Father.
Are
Because
you
I know
better?
many people don't like being closed in.
Well, to be
Let me
fair
try.
to your person there, Your Majesty, I wouldn't let in someone who looks like me either.
I mean, they look an awful lot like you, Nash. If I'm perfectly honest.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. Oh,
Hello,
He's a
Nashoba.
feisty one. Hello there.
Yes, I was writing letters. I was curious if you were in need of anything for Thursday.
No. The tribe is very excited to get some games going, and a rough time.
What do you mean a rough time?
Well, we never play soft now, do we?
Oh, yes, I see.
You
Who do
saw
you
how we
expect to
spar.
play with? Do you
It's
mind me
enjoyable.
asking?
Other people, of course. That's the whole point of sparring.
For Thursday, I mean.
Hmm. Well,
Have you
if you saw us brawling, it gets quite rough in there.
have you identified who it is that owns the tower currently?
Which towers?
The Jackal. The other one is Elysium.
The other one's Elysium. The other one, from what I've heard from my scouts, is a small clan. Never heard of them. But that's the one we have our eyes on. And that's the one we'll most likely be taking.
Which do you think will give you the more sporting fight?
Well, to me, any fight's a sporting fight. It matters not of the numbers or the effort put in, but the spirit. As long as the other side puts in their best, we'll pit in ours.
Yes, if we are uncontested, we will send medics for you. I doubt you would want additional hands. Unless you do, in which case I'm sure there would be people ready to rumble.
It is appreciated, Your Majesty, but frankly, my people, they're very antsy, to say the
Yes.
least.
It is an offer we will extend, though I expect you to decline it.
I think the problem is my people and we're too used to being independent. It'd be a bit against our traditions to accept another's help when it comes to a fight.
Well, I would rather it a pack of wolves than this unnamed association of people.
Huh.
They at least have an understanding of wolf culture.
Yeah, well, you got Tetra over there who, you know, she
Hmm.
clearly understands where I stand when it comes to the way I work.
We share many viewpoints.
And then it extends to it's not about the fight sometimes, it's about the fun of the hunt.
Yes.
The thrill of it.
Absolutely.
I am a bit concerned we might be bored on Thursday.
I would rather we were. Personally. Yes, the hunt is fun, but, you know.
Then be
Pardon
sure
me.
to bring a cup of tea to watch.
That
Well,
might
pardon
you
me
might
for
end
my-
up with a witness, an entire group of witnesses just bored out of their mind watching fights. Honestly, I will extend it again if you would like a practice round. We would probably enjoy one too.
Huh. I mean, if you're offering us... Oh, hello, he's a lively one.
Sorry.
Well, perhaps
Don't worry.
Wednesday we
I've
could
seen...
run a practice round. Set up even or closer to even numbers. Just for the fun of it.
I am... You see, it is also against my culture to deny the fight, so... We'll see what we can come up with.
Assuming some of these letters come back. I would love to do something on Wednesday, or Friday, or any day. Mostly, I just really need some violence in my life, and I'm not expecting any on Thursday.
Well, if that's your way of asking for a spar now, I am more than happy to go for a few rounds.
Well, I will not say no to a spar, even if it means my ass getting kicked. But no, I meant a group fight.
We've been practicing those back home.
Yes. Well, it's one thing to practice against yourselves, but I've always enjoyed big group fights.
Honestly, if you want to know the best way to fight, you announce a brawl, everyone against everyone. No one teams up, and it teaches you a lot of awareness. Every now and then you might get 2 or 3 people ganging up on someone because they pissed off everyone else. You know, like if a bow user got a few arrows and a few arses, you know, you might have about 3 or 4 people chasing you around until you're downed.
Yes.
Effectively, you keep going until you're downed, then you either get picked up or pick yourself up, have a few potions, take a breather, and then you jump back in, and the brawl keeps going until we're all done.
Yeah, I think I'll set the sideline on that. I can keep you alive, but don't expect me to take you down.
Yes. Well, I will take you up on a bout. But what was it you came here for?
It was actually originally to see Hattie's mother.
Oh, she lives down in the valley. I think that she was on the agenda too.
Bakery opening.
Where have you all moved to, by the way? It was very difficult to get a hold of Zor last night after you moved.
It was just a bit of here, there, and everywhere. We're still deciding on things.
I had a bet going that you moved near the dregs. Yes?
The dregs.
There's good flat territory there that's got good hunting. Yes? Who said Highness?
I was bidding farewell to Noctis and Halvin.
Oh, I see.
Near the Yogites. That's a dangerous game to play.
No, not the summoning place. The dregs.
Yeah, that's where a few more are, aren't there?
Oh,
Isn't
yes,
there a camp
I suppose,
down there?
but not like down in the valley. I mean above it on the plateau.
Ah. See, it's very hard. I think problem is everyone's got a different point of view. Some like the snow, some like the desert, some prefer the forest. It's always a fucking debate.
Tell you again, I'm looking for a house to administer the Western Territories.
Was in the Dark Woods.
That's
east. No, that's east, and that's not our territory.
Oh no, wrong direction.
I also wouldn't suggest going out there. There's not really many wards against the souls in possession. Extraordinarily common.
I'm aware of that, and after adventuring around and grabbing some lotus there's a lot of dead people there.
Yes, the soul fragments tend to inhabit literally anything they can get their hands on. Though it's a bit worrying that there's death knights about again. We haven't seen those in a while.
Death knights, as in, now we're starting to talk about liches and things like that, aren't we?
So there was something called the Defiler in the Soul Well. This was the cause of the blockage of the passage. And what he would do, he was the one controlling a lot of the malevolence in the well. He would take fragments and embed them into bodies so they ballooned into these giant creatures. There's one around in the ancient battlegrounds quite commonly. Shall we?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Ready when you are.
It's quite horrible to fight here, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed.
I realised.
Someone was talking about finding a better spot, but I don't know where they found.
Maybe somewhere more near New Asgarth.
I'm not quite sure where they went, but they said they found one. No, this is horrible. You've squarely got me.
Well fought, Your Highness.
Not at all, but thank you for lying. I am aware of how bad that was. And there's fire.
Don't worry. Is that those two fighting?
Oh, well, they're wolves. They fight all the time.
I've never seen a fight like that.
Well, you have to understand the order was a magical order. Most of what they called the gift of Fenrir was magic in nature, not like bloodlines. It was partially bloodlines, but not quite the same way.
And the problem is I'm too used to the Nordheim and Pictish culture. Most people who use magic were burned.
Well, it was probably the only way most of us survived. Even the idiots among us learned spells of some kind. And trust me, I'm one of the idiots.
Not everyone is smart. Trust me, I've had my moments where I am definitely ignorant, and I'm very guilty of that.
Oh, you should have seen how many professors it took to teach me blink. I can't do arcane spells to save my life. I'm horrendous at them. Fey contracts are one thing, but actual arcane...
I'm also waiting for a fireball to come our way.
I don't see Ash, so...
Is Ash's aim that bad?
It's just if there's a rogue fireball, you know it's her.
Huh. Yeah, the thing is with our fights, were always fucking chaotic. Today we had a brawl. 8 people. All at once.
See, I wanted to actually practice and inform, but I get broke a lot.
Define broke.
Sometimes you just can't attack when you've shifted.
Oh, I see.
I mean, the cat's form, the Yakith, is quite good, but it's so easy to break.
I think the problem is, because of the lands I come from, I always do my best to fight in a human form.
I've used bow primarily for most of my life. I don't know. It's a personal preference, I think. But I'd rather be closer than further with it usually, which is the strange part.
I'll be back in a bit, my lady.
Be safe, Lord Damien. Of course. But yeah, as you can see, I have no chance of fighting here. But
no, I completely understand. When it comes to fighting and what blades I use anything I can grab a hold of.
I haven't
if it
bothered
has to be a bow, I'll use a bow.
I haven't bothered pick up a blade since the shifting around. There was a set of blades I was very fond of, but they don't work quite like that anymore. Need to go find something new and learn that, and I don't want to, and I'm very lazy.
Yes, I think the problem is you can't just simply pick up a blade and, well, smash everyone's heads in with it. It takes time and practice and dedication.
Yeah, I wish I actually got to spar more. I'm literally got probably 4 more letters I need to mail today.
It's the curse of being a leader.
It's horrible. You at least get to go out by yourself.
Yeah. Frankly, it's because I'm letting my family have their own time. Some of them have other halves to be with, some of them have private time, clear out their heads. Sometimes all the politics and stuff gets to their heads, and it's all part of us being more isolationists. We prefer to be to our own devices, but being in a kingdom like this is damn near impossible to be here without expressing how we feel about certain things before someone misconstrues how we feel.
Are you suffering a lot of political intrigue?
I have always been a man who looks forward. It's just simply the teachings of me father. You give me even one problem, such as recent events, then I foresee, several meetings happening with various groups, not just one.
Yes, hence the
To
letters.
just clear up one subject, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm. Well, you are always
And
welcome
letters,
to
well.
write. I promise I will not take you as a bad actor. You have shown good faith.
Well, I've always been quite self-conscious of this, but I actually can't write or read it.
Oh.
Common.
I see. I understand. You are
Give me
welcome.
Pictish, give me Nordheimer.
Do you speak
I will
Sylvan?
read it perfectly. I don't even know what fucking Sylvan is. I'm assuming that's the Elven language.
It's Fae.
Oh, no.
Sylvan, Arcadian, Common. Those are the ones I got.
Common I actually learned last. Fluent in Pictish, I'm fluent in...
Aquilonian, maybe.
Possibly. Bonjour, comment ça va?
It's been a very long time, probably. Maybe written, I could do it, but other than that...
Oui.
Yes, I don't...
I know very basics with Aquilonian, but we more raided them than did anything nice with them.
Strangely enough, my hometown was quite deeply far enough away that the Pictish raids didn't affect us.
Yeah, and if it wasn't the Pictish raids you had to worry about, it's the fucking Nordheimer ones.
It was centralized where my village was, but...
I know how to at least greet someone in Nordheim. Vorder Nadu there.
You are far more cultured than I am. My travels in the mortal realm has been limited at best.
Yeah, it's well, you understand already. It's all part of that lifestyle we've lived.
You would have thought that I would have learned another language when I traveled, but no. I utilized the language of, turning pages is the way we referred to it. Reading books. Which was just a really casual way of saying fucking people.
So if I gave you, for example, a Nordheimer saga, written up on a tablet, you'd be able to read it.
Oh, no. When I say to turn pages and read books with someone, it was an old free folk word meant to bring them into your tent and fuck them and then pillow talk.
Oh.
Granted, I love books,
We just call that fucking around and finding out. It's a wonderful universal phrase.
Fucking around and finding out usually means somebody gets a blade in their throat.
Exactly. It's left for interpretation.
I think when I traveled, we were a little less violent than when you did, or you do. It was eerie how similar your camp was to the ones I used to be part of.
I think that's because most gypsy camps end up being the same.
It's true, yes. I mean, Zor clearly has a taste for that lifestyle.
He really does. We all have the dream of eventually having a proper home, but... well, it's... old habits die hard situation.
Well, I wouldn't have stopped traveling if not for this kingdom. We came here on accident, the group of Fae I traveled with, my court, although it wasn't a court at the time. And we got stuck, and then we got embroiled in a war. And then we won the war, and then the Soul Well happened, and then we founded a kingdom, and then I never left. But there's unclaimed territory here. Though I don't know if you really wish to lead a kingdom.
Hello.
Hello, Tibble.
Hello, though. There's always going to be that urge, that spirit, that blood in us that will always crave a good adventure. No matter how dangerous or obscure it is.
Yes, well... if you're going to carve off a chunk, I suggest you do it before somebody else does.
Hmm. Well, when it comes to a territory, that's that's something very up for debate.
It's been a long time since there's been any formal nations other than Night Hollow. And even territories would be easier to deal with than small villages.
True, but I have hardly the people to set up a kingdom. It's not really even something in my interests.
As I've said, there are territories in this kingdom that need administration. I'm very fond of wolves. Oh, you could think on it. It used to be called, it is still sometimes called, the ancient hunting grounds of the old wolves.
Yes, I've heard, but you're also talking to someone who's very separated from that culture. The pack I run was just off pure instinct. It was actually almost how my father run the tribe.
Did you meet Draxus when he came round?
No. Nothing but tales to me. That's all I've heard.
He's less mad than he used to be, but he is really a creature of violence and instinct.
Well, that down to our core is what us Lycans are. Instinct. That's why I always, at least to my people, I made a simple system for them to understand. The moment you're bitten, we consider you a pup, because you're still learning those very instincts. And the way I described it to them was, think of how you feel as a human. You have more feelings, you have more emotions, and you're more driven by your emotions. Now strip that right back to your very instincts as an animal, as a wolf. And that's what you become the moment you get bitten. You're hungry, you go out hunting, you murder whatever you see with a pulse.
Yes, I have noticed this behavior.
And then the moment you learn to control these things, that is when we consider you a full-blooded adult. Because you know this life, you know how to control yourself and you know how to think and speak with your instincts.
I have to be honest, easier to deal with moon fuzzies than shadow hoppers. Though I have both.
What? Shadow hoppers?
Vampires.
Ugh. Don't remind me. I've
They
murdered too many of them. I despise them.
We don't murder them when they do horrible things. We just bury them until they come to their senses.
That's an idea, but I'd still murder them.
It's much worse if you bury them.
I do know that... Yeah, I do know that murder is the kind option, but I'd rather them not come back up.
I have found that even if you put a shadow hopper in the ground and stake them and cut their heads off, they still come back somehow. It's ridiculous. I'd rather be able to have knowledge of where they're buried and check on them from time to time. I knew one that died 3 different times, still just crawled his way up out of the ground.
I think the difference is, when it comes to lichens and vampires, when you are a vampire, depending on what breed of vampire you are, you're so close to that edge of death, you forget how it feels to be alive.
Yes, I can imagine that.
Then lichens, well, we're still just living. We're still creatures. We still have a pulse. But we have our instincts to carry us.
I don't know how we haven't torn each other to shreds, honestly.
How you're dealing with both in the same place is beyond me.
Demons and devils and fae and occasional voidlings. Sometimes creatures of the outer darks. I think it's because
Practically everyone's a dark creature nowadays, or a light creature.
well, the issue was we had a very big problem with mortals for a long time. So it made it very easy to side with the things that the mortals were hunting.
Yeah, but mortals, a lot of them forget the very things that made us what we are. And I mean our instincts. Too many mortals think with their emotions, their heart and their dick.
Yes.
Then again, I am getting old as well. Fucking 49.
What?
For a human, I'm getting quite old.
Is it an aging bloodline you're part of?
I'm unsure.
I know those with the gift here age extraordinarily slowly, if at all. I've seen their children grow. But most of the original knights have not changed particularly much. I think it is because it is a magical gift, less a bloodline. If you're concerned with aging, I know there are old priests of the order in the old halls.
I've already considered some points. Looking to an order, something like that. If I am to pass away at a young age, I will pass.
Which is
If
one
I am
thing.
part of that line, then I will accept it.
It is one thing to die in battle young. It is another to die of old age. Decrepit and aging and broken. That is something easily prevented. Time doesn't need to be a factor in it.
This is true.
Besides, if you do take a territory, I dislike when mortal leaders pass away every 50 years. There was a whole...
What? So you're saying if I took a territory, you'd force some fucking non-aging serum down my throat?
No, I would appreciate if you did one yourself so I didn't have to learn your children and your children and your children's children's name. At least rapidly, like mortals. It's every 20 years with the mortals. That's why I didn't ever figure out what the hell happened in Cascasemi. It's a mortal city, there and gone in a moment.
That's just mortals for you. Again, I will gladly find out one way or another.
I'm not going to force...
Most of us Pictish people.
Force a serum down your throat. I don't have serums. Now, if you really are concerned about it, you go through that Arcadian gate. It's pretty much guaranteed Fey conversion. But I don't think it's what you want either. I'll spin it back up for you if you want. It's not a good bargain, I promise you.
Yeah, you'll find with me, more than happy to accept my fate. That's just the way it is. To me, I'd rather die proud and looking at death with a grin on my face than cowarding away from it. That is the way of the Pictish people. But living long enough to see my pack still together. To have a new leader and see them prosper. I will die on that bed with still a smile on my face.
Mortality doesn't mean that there are no heirs. You can't pass your title on. It just means you get longer to prepare them. But you'd have to take a territory first, Haven. I like you. I don't want you disappearing in the next 5 years or 10 years or something like that. That'd be unfortunate. Come in here telling me you're mortal. I don't like that at all.
Well, thing was, I was born like this. I was born with this gift or curse, whatever you want to call it. I am unbeknownst to whether I am aging or not, whether this is how I'll be for the rest of my bloody life, for a long fucking time.
You be careful. 200 years will pass very quickly when you're not looking. But anyways, if you want good hunting grounds, the Dark Woods would not be my suggestion. I mean, it's nice.
It does sound like fun.
It would be fun. I wouldn't want to live there. The wards don't go that far, the barriers. And I know you're not a fan of soul magic, but it's usually one of the only recourses to unpossess someone.
Yeah, never, ever going to catch me letting someone put any magic in me.
Yeah. When the soul...
If I have a cut that's gonna kill me, you leave that cut.
Oh no, possession doesn't kill you, it just renders you a passenger in your own body. And then usually somebody else kills you if they can't exercise the souls. We really, when it first started, we would go into the city and make expeditions to try and help the souls pass on. And we'd come out with 4 or 5 possessions per party. And then we would spend the next week trying to get the souls to pass on naturally. And if they didn't, it usually meant the voidling would feed on them. Though, you know, if you've been out to the coast, you might have seen the curse that falls upon people, that calls the souls. There is
I've seen a lot of them lingering.
There is a concoction to cure that, sold at the college.
It still doesn't change my views on soul magic. To me, it's still a magic that should very much be untouched. Personally, something I'd rather stay away from. That's most magics to me and my people.
My struggle with it is we have no other alternative.
That college is only showing me they're more unprepared than prepared for anything.
They try their best with what was left. They basically were the remnants of the Mage's Tower in Fairmont, which they didn't get out with a lot of their information or their people. There's a lot of things that were lost. Alright, fight me again. Let's go.
Oh, bloody hell.
What?
Whoa, there's a rule where you never let anyone ask twice. Ready when you are.
That poison's so gross.
No fault.
Not at all, but thank you.
Oh, it's a shame we can't find any stronger potions. These potions always seems to be that you have to down a whole pint.
Well, supposedly you can carry the others around, just not use them when you're fighting people. But I feel like that just asks for accidents, you know?
Yeah, it can get a little dangerous sometimes. That's why I just prefer to keep things more on the natural side.
I mean, for the shifters, honestly, most of us just feast on something.
Yeah. Especially if you're, got the munchies, as we call it.
It's a better form of healing than these stupid things.
Certainly serves a better way of doing things.
Yeah. I feel like you're hiding from responsibilities here.
Huh. No, I was actually just thinking I need to head out. Need to see what my pack is doing, see if they've burnt anything to the ground.
Of course not. It was good talking with you, Nash.
It was good talking to you, too, Your Majesty.
If you ever figure out territory you want as hunting grounds, let me know.
Will do. And good luck with your craziness.
I'm going to try and avoid it at all cost.
Then you should do what I do and go somewhere else.
I usually do, but I have letters I must write. But at least I have one less letter now. Farewell.
Good luck.
Oh. Hello, my love.
Hello, dear. How was your chat?
Oh, it was good. He's not... I don't know, I think he's just... They're struggling to figure out what they wish to do. They're going to take the Jackal's Tower. That's the idea. They don't need help, I don't think, but I think we'll probably watch anyways.
I would caution against that. I understand that we don't expect much opposition, but that's no reason to be complacent.
No. I will all go to our tower first, but if nothing appears, then I will send some off to watch. No reason not to.
I did see you get your butt kicked.
Oh, yes. Well, always. Do you want to play, my love?
Well, if you want to.
Would you like to?
Sure.
Alright, come play. Light me on fire. You ready?
Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I have lost.
You come here.
Oh, I have
No,
been defeated.
no.
Why would you not accept my surrender?
Oh, because I wanted to sit on you instead. Ah! Go away.
This is not how I prefer you sit on my face.
Mine.
Nope, mine.
I think I have 2 more letters and then I will have time to run away.
Alright.
What do you think?
I spoke with Noctis.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. He's having a bit of a rough time, but he's strong. He'll get better.
Yes.
As long as he doesn't do anything too stressful in the next couple of days, I think he'll be okay. Nemi's been helping him a lot, I think. More than he realizes.
What the fuck were you doing on the roof?
What do you mean?
Why was there lightning in the keep?
There's some. That's why there's the outdoors ritual space. It's routine, if anything. It was over in a few minutes. It's literally mundane. I was just creating some enchanted materials.
Oh. You can be very bratty, you know that?
Listen. I understand Mina getting very spooked. She doesn't know better. You should know better.
I do, but I have to address any concerns brought to me, even if it's about my husband casting lightning in the Great Hall.
She didn't say anything to me, so surely she's not that concerned.
Well, that's because you would probably dismiss her.
Or I could explain to her. It's clearly she doesn't know what she's talking about. She could learn.
You...
What? What better way to dispel concerns than an explanation?
You were very, very bratty.
This is me being... What's the word?
I don't know. Bratty?
No. Even offering this is me being nice.
I know.
It's me on my best behavior.
I have to go down to the crypt later, but 2 more letters, I think, and then I shall be done.
What are you doing down here, you stupid mutt? Not you, right?
Hello, Damien.
Hello.
Seem energetic.
No, it's more like an animal, not quite mine. Been getting in the way on the stairs.
Oh, did I hear you? Did I hear Lord Helvin?
What are you looking for?
Lord Helvin?
No.
Yep, I'm here.
I brought you a gift.
Oh. What do you have for me? Ooh. That's why you're my favorite, but don't tell any of your siblings. They all like to think that they're my favorite.
They know I know that we know that I'm the favorite.
Well, as long as you know that.
You're all my beautiful little godchildren, don't worry.
Hey, I can take a favorite. I have no
Mina?
obligation to any of them.
Yes. Fairy godmother duties and all that.
Yeah.
I have a gift for you. I believe you were looking for a shield, were you not? I believe I found it.
Alright. Here's the letter I got for the violent mercenaries.
Yes, thank you.
To the leadership of the Violent Knight Mercenaries, I would like to meet with you to discuss the services you offer. I would request you meet a meeting with you. Oh, that's kind of doubled up there.
That's a redundancy.
Yes, I realized that as soon as I read it out loud. Skyhome Castle is
I'm proud of
located
you.
south of the God's Claw from the Icebridge Caravan. Thank you for your consideration, Queen Invading Light, Artemis Moon, Dustborn.
Sounds
Yeah, I gotta
on
fix
the point.
that.
Polite.
Hold on. See?
I would like to request a visit from you.
A little strange, but I like it.
Skyhome Castle
Okay.
is located...
Was it the one that you were looking for?
That
I
better?
Right, the
found
first.
it,
Well, okay, so I would
found
like
it
to
at the
meet with you
spider.
to discuss the services you offer. I would request a visit with you.
Spider does drop
Or from you.
Swallows them too.
Because I don't know where they are.
Again, you don't need the second sentence. The first sentence gets it across. Repeating it is
Okay. I would like to
Just
meet
to
with you to discuss
worsens
the
your
services
position.
you offer. Skyhome Castle is located south of God's Claw. Alright, got it.
You can say visit at your earliest convenience or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to visit at your earliest convenience. Something to that effect.
That's good, thank you.
How do I make penetration jumps?
Have you learned your oils from the
I have
unnamed city?
not. I might have, I may not have. I don't know.
Well, you need to go into the archive and talk to the ghost with, you pay 5 sards, I think. Okay, dear, I would say get someone to proofread it before you send it.
Oh, I have an oracle proofreading for me.
Okay.
To whoever
But
asked
yes,
them.
right. You need. I know there's a few people that can make the gems, but if you want to learn, you need a few gems, not gems, a few fragments. And you go into the unnamed city, into the library. You know where that is?
Nope.
I know.
I can make them for you if you need to.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Karen is...
Okay. That's
I know Oliver
letter
can also.
number 3. Who else did I need to write to? What the fuck? Okay, I wrote to Scarlet thanking her. I wrote to Elysium requesting a meeting. I wrote to Violent Knight requesting information about their services. I was going to write to Nash, but he has come to visit, so I do not need to.
What did you say to Elysium?
Shoot, what did I say? One moment. I have been I stated, Dear Keegan, I have been informed you and your attendants had paid a visit to Skyholm Castle. It is regrettable that I missed your party. I would like to schedule a formal diplomatic meeting between our nations. Would tomorrow or the next day be better for you? I offer to host, but understand if you prefer a neutral site. Queen Invading Light, Artemis Moon, Duskmorn.
Alright.
So that is the letter. These 3 need to be sent off. Who else did I have? I don't think I owe any letters to the college, that perhaps I should write to the Chiron. Figure out what the hell is going on. I don't know if I need to write to Sorok. That's more of a letter from Artie than the Queen.
Do we have any fragments left?
Takage. Oh yes, I was going to write to Takage. That's who it was.
Do you need fragments, right?
No, I had 6 that I just gave to Carnage.
Thank you.
Don't we have a ton of artifacts that we can drain for fragments?
Do you want a penetration gem?
Yes.
You say yes? Okay.
Yes. And then I don't know what else I should add to this sword. I believe the one gentleman was stating that I should add some type of poison to it or something, but I wouldn't know how to do that as well as adding a penetration.
Bring your weapon over here, if you don't mind.
So,
whatever one you want the gem on, or unless you want me to make the... Alright, there we go. There you go. It's in this one.
Thank you.
The third one.
Okay. This is more like a formal Dear Duke Takage Jadescale, I have missed you, my old friend. There have been many rumblings in the land. A group of 4 sisters to decide to claim part of our land. I have decided to bury their leader. Many of my old friends have come to visit and seem stuck in the past that is long past. I struggle to reconcile with some of them. How goes the hunt for your witch? I hope your wife is in good health. Love, the Queen in Fading Light, Artemis, Moon, Dusk.
Oh, your fragments are in here. The ones that are left. The third one.
I'm gonna just drop this in Noctis's room and pretend like, so we can actually do like in character writing, right? So this one. Oh, fuck. That's not right. I got the totally wrong thing there. Actually, hang on. Seal. Edit. Who else did I have?
Translate the thought sounds.
What do you mean, translate the thought sounds? What does that mean? Oh,
Well,
yes, I meant to write to Daisy.
You made the thinking sounds.
Oh, did I? I was just going to write Daisy a short letter.
I saw Hadi and Irina earlier. Seemed in high spirits, even with a broken nose. Alright, Daisy's letter. Dear Daisy, I have been informed you were attacked. If you are in need of anything, protection or goods, please let me know. I do not wish you to fear when traveling. I will assign a knight if you feel endangered. Be safe. Queen Fading Light, Artemis Duskborn. P.S. Do you have any waffles? What is happening?
Testing things and stuff.
Okay, I thought there was somebody who was being attacked.
No, I made a new sword and I'm just testing the speed of the strike. His sword.
Oh, I should thank Calivor too. Actually, okay, I have a question. Do you think it is unreasonable to send mail to a place you might not know the name of?
I don't think anyone will care.
Okay, because I don't want, like, anybody to be like, nah, you can't. And be like, that's knowing things you shouldn't know.
I feel like the mailboxes are public knowledge.
Okay. Alright, dear Seeker.
I'll be right back.
Hello there, Rick.
Hey, Damien. Oh, Damien, maybe you would know. So I have made this sword. I shall put it on the ground for you to see. I have made this sword, and I was told that somehow I can also add poison to it. Do you know if this is possible to any degree?
No. And I think the reason why is because there's a kit on it.
You mean the penetration gem?
Yes, I believe you can only add one or the other.
Oh, see, I was told by one of the Midnight Clan's people that I should technically be able to add poison to it somehow.
You can.
Ah.
I don't know how because I'm trying to add the quick venom to it and it's not.
Quick venom only goes on daggers. Or one of those is like only daggers or something like that.
How would I apply poison to the sword then, Queen?
You just pour it on it.
Oh, you just and it stays like that forever, or
It'll wear off eventually.
It's unlimited. It
oh,
wears off.
it'll wear.
Dear Seeker, thank you for assisting in the life of saving
saving
the life of my subject Ashashi.
Queen's venom?
Okay.
No, I don't think so. I don't know though. One of them goes into Queen's venom. It's been a very long time since I saw
don't
you
know.
last. Your presence is reassuring
Is there
to me
spider
that
queen venom in these lands?
have concern about what has drawn you back to this cursed lands.
The demon spider.
These.
Me and Carnage just killed a big ass spider that was like bottom half spider, top half like human looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're
There was
speaking
a
of?
land that I knew of that you could make a very, very potent poison out of them. but I don't think that's in
Alright.
these lands.
I think that's most of them. Okay.
I honestly don't deal with poisons very often, so I'm not really sure what's best. I mean, I may be a devil, but if I'm going to kill you, I'm at least going to do it to your face.
Fair enough.
That wasn't what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
I need birds. Birds, birds, birds.
Bird, bird.
Bird is the
bird,
word.
bird, 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 bird.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
So, what would you recommend as a poison then, Queen Artemis?
I would recommend asking Hottie or Oliver.
Hottie or Oliver? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is Oliver awake currently?
No, but you could write him.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the board? Do you see this? Do you see me putting this here? You see, Raptor? Right here. So you can grab that in whatever form you want to. Birds. Okay. I think formal duties are done today.
She's
Said with a massive groan.
Wow.
Artemis.
Yes.
I am not sure what to put in those enclaves.
What do you mean enclaves?
Isn't that what these things are called? The little holes in the walls.
Which enclaves? I'm very confused.
The ones out here, on the outside of the castle. Goes all the way around.
Oh, I don't even know.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The little
I do know what you're talking about. Yeah.
They are called enclaves, right?
I don't know if that's
Is
actually
that
the
right?
term for them.
I honestly don't know the terminology.
It's alright. Maybe like angels or like the death angels or something? I don't know. They don't have to necessarily all have something, right? Like,
Yes, they do.
not every single one needs one. I mean, I like these. Don't get me wrong. You could just put the black chess pieces.
That's what I'm doing here.
Hi.
brought a delivery.
Oh, wonderful. Come on in. We're just talking about statues and stuff.
Is this big enough? Or do they need to be bigger?
Maybe a little bigger.
Hello, Daisy.
How you doing today?
It's a day. Assuming I'm following you. Am I
What do you
following
have
you? I'm
for
not
us?
sure. I
Sure,
brought
come
those
on down.
variety of well, the meated salty goods for you.
Ooh. For some savory pastries, did you?
Sort of. The pastry didn't hold up too well. It's more of like a stew, so.
Oh, okay. That's alright. I can wait for the pastry. Let's see what we have.
I also brought some pancakes for Her Majesty.
I got one more thing. I'll be back in a little bit. Like 2 minutes. Maybe. Damien, come with me for real quick.
Sure.
Shoot,
yes.
I don't have the iron. Let me get the iron bars real quick.
You're gonna
What?
scream about the pig, aren't you?
No, I'm not gonna scream about a pig.
Is that gonna work for y'all?
I think so.
Oh, it's pretty much the exact same thing as my scythe.
I think it's a different attack pattern though.
Thank you. What do we owe you for these?
Got this one, but it's
Well, I
a
usually
lot
like
less.
to do
But
a bit of a deal on the first order.
Let's
so.
go.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you offer me what
take
you
a look
think
at
is fair? I'm not too keen
You
on
know I said pancakes,
economics
right?
of the land just yet.
You're the professional.
Yeah, you see.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Trying to kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you, just convenient.
Yeah, it says the one who is agile against the one who is heavy. Oh, damn it! You took my heal.
Interesting. Either way.
Crocodile.
Just need to set the crypt up for when we bury her. Wanted your opinion on it.
Well, the shallow graves. What? Are we going to put the coffin in this?
We could.
Great. Double barrier.
What do you think? I don't know if you can get in the coffin with it there, though. I don't think you can get into it. Because that one you can actually get in.
There you go. I can't pick the damn thing up.
Move the other box, I guess.
What are we doing with this age crate?
Well, that was what I was originally gonna use, but
I think the coffin is better.
I do too.
I'm gonna pick the crate up.
Yeah.
Can you actually get in this?
100% you can.
You just kind of like. Oh. It's full. I know a very dramatic person. How do you get out?
You don't. You're
Never mind.
sorry, Damien. I thought you knew I was burying you. I'm kidding.
Help! How do you open the lid again?
Just do. You have to actually look
Without
at it.
getting in. Without getting in.
All right, and there's one other thing, though. I definitely might need like somebody who's better at this than me. Where did the bodies go?
What's that? Bodies?
Oh, there's a couple
Yeah.
bones.
We can get bones. We can. I think we might get some chains that we can put in here.
You know,
So something else
I
we
just
can
realized you
do.
can't add in like the actual formal checks.
So something else we can also do. Because you know those stone walls. We could put one right here, as if we walled it off. Right? Unless you want this to be seen by people.
Give me a sec, right?
Yeah. You know what? Hold right here. I'll be right back. Oh, as quickly as I can. Don't leave. I don't think I'm going to find this as quick. Wait.
Let me check this real quick. Observing this crypt from the outside, it seems very strange, but we might occasionally hear rat or breathing coming from one of the graves. You notice the time. The crypt seems to pass faster than time outside. A day outside of the crypt might be 100 years inside of it. This is clearly the result.
Alright.
Okay.
I may have to go to get a
Check
special.
this and tell me what you think. This is where that old revolutionary was buried. I don't necessarily need this locked.
I like this.
Yep. Okay. I figured it worked.
Mm-hmm.
So, I just wanted to have it. You know, in case we need to bury someone.
I'm curious about.
About?
Have you? I was kind of curious if any particular discussions have been made.
No. I have told the wolf pack what I desire. The leader buried.
Mm-hmm.
So, here's hoping that after some time she might come to her senses. Or die, if she's mortal.
I assume a few skeletal bodies in here is okay?
Yes.
I think there's a recipe book I might look
There
into.
is.
Do you know it by chance?
It's, I do. I just haven't bothered to actually look into it. Oh, fuck me.
I think I will look into that. What do you think of a few chains, maybe?
You are welcome to decorate this how you see fit. I just haven't, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
So you want to leave it so people can see it?
I have no issue with that. Environmental storytelling and all that.
No, that's perfectly fine. I just want to be clear.
Yes, it does not need to be locked. The dead do not get to escape. Stares in Gator. I wonder what this was.
Do you reckon this is box?
Possibly. It might be. All right. Well, that was the thing. That was my last task for the day. Was that you?
I see. Have you heard from River?
I have not. I would send her a letter, though. I have no idea where to send it. Everything's on fire, Damien. And it's not even like kingdom level fire. It's just like personal fires.
Yes. I've noticed.
Yes.
The worst is, I am not sure what to tell you. Some of the fires, they seem from
the one that bleeds them.
Pure stupidity.
Possibly.
And you know me, I don't know how to deal with that.
I have written to Elysium, requesting a formal meeting with them either today or tomorrow. I have written to the Violent Knight Mercenary Company because I want to meet them, and so I've requested a review of their services.
Is this Elysium an actual issue?
I have no idea. But they came to pay us a visit, so I think I figured I'd write them back.
Oh, thank you.
I see. Well, you seemed to be concerned yesterday about being in their territory.
What?
I actually just put it on that poleaxe. That
Yes, when I mentioned going to Separu, your concubine
I shall only take.
Stated that he did not wish to be caught there.
Well, he's a soul mage. Of course he wouldn't want to be there.
In payment for
That
this, I
doesn't
shall
mean
leave.
we do not need
I shall
formal
leave my
diplomatic relations, even if they are not
barium
necessarily the
and my
best.
fragments of power.
So.
And
I
my
don't
heart.
necessarily disagree. I was just more. I didn't realize it was such a concern from y'all with them.
That's why we need to meet with them.
If someone
Better
ever
safe than
takes
sorry.
notice to my
I need to put a
my
light or
switches.
something in that. I cannot see the Dark Queen or
Ranged.
Dark King from here.
Range with quick, mid with quick,
Oh, this
Mid
is a
with-
problem, Artie.
What?
brood, long with blood.
That
All
right
of them are
there,
different,
Yes.
and all of them apply.
against the wall.
Do you want to go out and spar real quick?
Oh.
See how our new weapons fare?
That is
That is a
Sure.
problem.
Yep.
Every one of
I need
those.
to
can
get
be
better
accessed from
armor, but
outside.
this should do
Okay,
for now.
You stay
hello,
outside.
hello.
I'll go inside and move them. Ah,
Sorry, Queen.
it's okay. It's okay.
All
fixing
three
some
of
stuff.
them are poking through.
Alright, I'll move him forward.
That one's clear. And that one is good.
Good there?
Yes. Better.
I actually have to move this one so I can move the note. Oh dear.
Should I?
Ah!
Don't break yourself, please.
I guess. Did you grab the note? No.
I did not.
I'm gonna put that
So,
here.
apparently, the new dailies are an upgrade from the old dailies, but only if you've done enough of the old dailies.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
If anyone has not caught up, we will still need some of those productions.
Oh.
Like myself.
Alright.
I brought the new stuff and could not use it, had to come back for the old.
I see.
Twice. It's very frustrating. Well, twice because for some reason Bones decided to stay behind. Are you satisfied with the keep?
I am.
I was tearing it down and building a village.
Oh. Why is that?
I don't know. It just... The area feels empty.
I don't know if it would be better if it was a village.
Well, have you seen the Knights play?
I have. I don't necessarily think that's better. It's also probably less secure.
Probably. But if I could work it in a way to where there's a wall... Originally, that's what I wanted. A wall connecting from this to the temple and around. And a main entrance into a courtyard.
I don't know if that'll be done with the number of pieces we have.
Yeah, still have not figured out exactly where those ones went. And yet, we're at 2,970 yet again. And I took pieces down.
I just put probably like 6 into the crypt.
Oh, this is really nice.
Isn't it? They've done
This
really
is
well
very
down
nice.
here. I'm not sure whose
I
this
see
is.
where a lot of them went. That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did she move in with us?
Yes, she did.
Excellent.
I have not seen her recently, but she has.
I would not weigh a friend. I think this looks really good down here. Much better than I expected. But I wonder whose room this is.
I don't know.
I bet I know what this is.
What?
I bet it is a mutual bath. There is a door leading into yours room as well. From there. That would make sense. A mutual bathing area. I find it interesting that a moth would have cobwebs to be caught in.
I don't know. Hello?
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Alive.
Have you come to wail on someone?
I mean, I can. Do you know this one?
It's one of the tribe from... I don't know where you are anymore, so I can't say south. Am I wrong?
Well, I am part of a tribe.
I apologize. Several of you wear very similar clothing and have similar styled hair. I cannot quite tell if I have met you. I know you came around yesterday, but I don't think I caught your name because I don't think you're Kai.
No. V or Vex.
Gotcha. Alright, so I think we have met. How can I help you today, Vex?
It's sort of just roaming around.
Well, it's pretty quiet here at the moment. Do you want to spar?
Sure.
Unless you were looking for something else. This is what I got.
More so away from this place.
Show me where you were sparring the other day.
That's really far away.
Oh, would just down the hill be better, you think?
More so we can go into the passive.
Okay.
That is much better here.
Oh, yes, I think it is. Alright, ready?
Now,
when you two actually get done, I want to see if what I heal you for now.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get the other one. Ooh, that looks like a different blade than you were using the other day. Alright, he's imaginary. Shall we?
Okay, whatever.
Oh, that looked like it.
That poison's probably got me, I think. Nope, maybe? Maybe. Ah, you got me anyways. I do not like your poison, but that's a different weapon than you had yesterday. Trying something new, or found something you liked more?
Both.
Stop that.
Ah, sorry. Alright, fine, you can do it again. I'll wait.
I need to know how much it heals for now, if it's changed or not.
So what I've noticed is because everybody is now allies, you heal everybody. Ow, why?
No, I can choose to heal him or not.
Oh, can you? Because I was under the impression it would hit everybody now, because we've had this thing again where everybody is seemingly allies. What, 200-300?
About the same, huh? Alright, so I gained... I can cast more often, a little bit, but the power is about the same.
Well, that was not a potion. So the quick venom is one of the ones that staggers the ankles, yes? Or is that no? That's a different one. I don't fucking know. Yeah, actually, it's been quite quiet today. Nash was by earlier, but been having a busy day.
Are you asking me that?
Yes, I talk to Damien all the time.
Oh. I've sort of just been killing skeletons.
No. I see.
I have nothing to do. I thought about exploring a bit.
Yeah, I really haven't done much today. I've written some letters and gotten a couple spars, and that's about it.
Yeah, I can't say I've really done anything since I reset things in order here. Busy all the time it feels.
All right. Wallop me again. That's a completely different one again. All right.
Don't you know my pockets
I
have
know.
an enchantment on them?
I know. I made no dent in you. See, he's even catching my arrows at this point. That's ridiculous.
Here comes a pop.
Hello, Marcus.
How are you?
Oh, good. Just getting my ass kicked.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Marcus.
Bye.
Have you checked by the pack house? There might be others. It's pretty boring in the keep right now. I think everyone's out and about. No idea where, though. Oh, you want to go? I hate fighting priests.
So. When you're ready.
Oh, okay.
If I get close to you.
We have to actually get close to me.
That's what I'm saying. I can never get close. This is the problem. I don't have a lunge attack like he does. Would be nice. Here, let me try. I'm
He
kind of
has a lot
curious
of
now.
very fast weapons. What is it exactly you're using, if you don't mind me asking? Or what's your favorite? Vex.
I tend to switch between weapons depending on need and / or if they want to choose.
Just getting back into it. It's been such a long time. Still
I
crap
use
at it.
swords to catch up to people. I use this mostly just to deal with a large group.
Well, that's just vicious.
And this to poison and knock people up, and then this one just to have white arc swing.
Alright. Do you want to fight Vex? Damien.
No,
That's how you get better. So you get your ass kicked.
It's gonna be a little hard to get better when, well, as a priest, I'm not meant to fight as it is.
Oh, yes, you are. You're just not meant to fight alone. It's the same thing with this.
I
This
mean,
is not designed to fight alone.
if you two want to go up against me,
Oh, he wants to school us that way.
oh, I'm pretty sure I think I've gone against 3 of in your house.
If you'd like, we can.
It's up to you. I don't want to force you into anything.
Oh, I won't say no to a good fight.
No.
Ready whenever.
Mm-hmm.
That was weird. I hate that one move, Nova. Never know where it's gonna land.
I wish the cats were more reliable. Every time I shift, I have a very bad problem, and I can't hit anything anymore.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vex.
Thank you.
I do think that I need to excuse myself, though.
Alright.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
If you're offering.
I feel like that's a bit forward, sir, because I don't know you like that.
Well, that's why I was asking.
I know, and
But-
your parents probably kill me though too.
Hmm?
Your parents probably kill me too if I did that.
Oh, just. Okay.
All right. Well, if you change your mind.
Think about it, maybe.
Let's go do something.
All right.
I don't know what, though. Let's go and
Look into.
But there's a new mark up on the map. Some disturbance.
Yes, we could look into the rumors.
Yes, I like that. Let's go.
All right. Also try to look into that rumor you mentioned about the shipwreck.
Running away before anything else catches fire. And I get my ass kicked any more sparring.
I thought you enjoyed that.
I do, but sometimes I like to actually feel like I'm accomplishing something.
Let's not take horses.
No? Okay.
Let's do some walking. Unless we plan on gathering stuff.
I mean, we should. We should.
But we're not gonna. Hold on, I need to delete a couple of things. I'm heavy.
Hello, Mother.
Hello, Noctis. You alright?
Yes. I'm gonna take Will out for a ride.
You are alright.
Just a little tired, that is all. It will come to pass.
Alright.
Of course.
Have fun on your ride then.
Thank you.
Leave the kids alone, dear.
Okay, bye!
Again.
Let's not embarrass her son on possibly his first date.
Date? He said he was going out on a ride with Willow.
I don't know. Is Nemi going with him?
I don't
That would
know.
make
She
it
was walking along.
Maybe. You know, Daisy brought you some pancakes. Bless her.
Oh, such a sweet girl. Well, I suppose she's not a girl. She's as old as I am.
You're very distracting, you know that.
I am not.
Mm-hmm.
What on earth are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
Hello. Goodbye. Alright.
Alright.
There's a cat.
Well, you have a cat.
Yep, and it's gone. It's a stray, I think.
You haven't seen Solstice?
I saw Solstice. I was surprised to see Solstice.
You'd be surprised at where Solstice shows up. This isn't that surprising. Little bugger has ways.
Listen, Solstice is a good cat.
Oh, I forgot to bring dailies. Alright, I'll do
It's
it
a
later.
little heavy for dailies. Oh dear. Oh!
Got the zoomy.
Puppy
Very
with the
stiff puppy.
zoomy.
I heard Zoomy.
Possibly the
Come on.
state. Oh, hello.
Hello, puppy.
Oh, wow. Lots of people.
Is that your puppy?
Oh, hey! Yeah, hi, what's up?
Oh, hey Ash.
Hi.
Hey Dibble. You alright?
Hello, everyone.
I'm fine.
Hello.
Hey, you
Hello.
too?
That is the
How are
cutest
all of you?
puppy that has ever puppied.
The state is very nice.
Certainly the puppy of our time.
No. I remember when Ash was a puppy.
Mm-hmm, me too.
Ash was never a puppy.
Oh, she
No,
was
she
a
was.
little.
Wolf.
Oh
She
my
was just
no,
a
she
little
was
pup.
Okay,
She
let
was
me.
so cute.
Let me
Cutie Woody with the
rephrase.
widow feeties.
The first time I experienced Ash was when she accidentally got her ass captured by us.
That sounds about
was
right.
awkward as hell. Woke up to like all of you guys.
Fine, we didn't
running around.
chain you in any dungeon or tower. It was fine.
I mean, you wanted to though.
But I didn't
You
chain
wanted
you
to.
because I'm pretty sure you already had chains on your ankles.
I
gonna
was.
say,
They
you
were
wanted-
a
She likes that.
fashion statement. They were a fashion statement.
statement. Is that what we call snake bites now, Ash?
Quote
Yes.
unquote fashion statement.
Shut up.
You know how you know Ash was a puppy long ago? She still yawns like one.
Oh my god, stop!
Got the cutest puppy yawns if you ever hear.
It's so adorable.
What?
Oh,
What? No.
What? No. It's so cute.
No. No.
No.
No. Denied.
Someone give us some head pats, please.
Come here, let me give you
No,
some head
stop.
pats.
No.
Do you
Oh,
want some
God.
head pats?
She. Oh, such a good girl.
Good puppy.
Yes, hello everybody. How are you all today?
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, little one.
Damrin,
Hey,
are you
I am using a
alright?
cat.
Because that does not look like you're alright.
Hi. How are you? What's up? Mama?
Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine.
Okay, either that or
Seems
the...
like she may have taken a bit too much trauma.
Did you try to pick her up on a horse, Ash? We learned that was cursed yesterday.
That was a terrible idea.
No. Let's just say I've lost my mind because my parents, mortified me and scarred me for life.
You know they do
What did
fuck.
you-
That
what
is kind of the point of being...
No.
Did you
Parents
fucking
never
your
do
parents?
that, don't you know?
Alright, let's go. Let's take
Hide me.
Come
Oh
on,
my
Ren.
God.
Jeez.
Well,
Gotta go kill some shit.
but yes, we were just I was just recounting my experience that I had over at the cave where it seems a lich has set up.
We were actually
Where?
going to go investigate that.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I suppose
Lich-
certainly enough
lichdom?
people.
Where?
Yes, there. I can take you there. It's
Sorry, did you say leech?
no, not
I don't
like
like leeches.
leeches.
They hurt.
I
Not
meant to
leech.
open my map, not do a weird hop. Anyway. Yes, it's over by the Shattered Bridge. You would probably want to take the Imperial Highway carriage there.
I heard dangerous thing. I'm off. Good day.
Shall we?
That sounds like an experience.
Alright, we shall go to.
It's fine. It's fine. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Be safe, don't die, make good choices.
Definitely won't.
Unlike
Yeah,
Ash.
of course. Hey, we don't talk about what happened.
Okay. Hang on. I'm lost and confused and disoriented. Why Shattered Springs? Well, this is not safe for me.
I mean, to be fair, they are loud creatures, but I mean, they're a cat. That's what they do.
Okay, I went to the wrong place and I don't know where they went.
Oh, I think they went to the highway.
Oh, Okay,
27.
that makes
Yeah.
sense. Highway.
G5 would be closer though.
I went to the summoning place.
What?
Sort of.
Okay, I went to the super wrong place.
Hi again.
Hi.
Well, I think you went to the right place. It's not where you were supposed to.
Well, yes, well.
Bye.
Wait, is it?
Bye.
It's the right place.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You gotta take the longer.
Alright,
way
we
there.
can take the wrong right, it's fine.
Wait, is this the right way? Where?
Summoning
I
place
thought there
would
were a
have
lot
been
of people.
closer. Well, they're not all coming.
Oh.
Halvarin and I like to investigate things. And by
Yes,
investigate things, I mean he likes to investigate things, and I like to shoot things.
I see. When there are disturbances and such like that, I like to see what's going on myself.
Especially the rumors of elites are very alarming.
So, I've seen them myself. I think they're just more of a minor lich, but it's best to keep these sort of things in check, especially when it's things like this.
No such thing as a minor lich, but yes, I understand what
Well,
you're
I
saying.
mean, minor as in.
Yes,
I
if
don't
it
think.
was well, if it was a major one, we'd have felt it.
Yes, I mean minor as in a figurative sense, not a.
Is it particularly violent?
I mean, it and its minions definitely attacked me on sight, and they hurt quite a lot, so. There's quite a lot of those around here.
Well, there's a lot of ghosts in the land. I don't know if you know this, but the place is
Just
fucking
take
haunted.
the river.
Yes, I know. I'm just.
Yes, it's kind of like intrinsically haunted forever now.
It's quite unfortunate.
I
Welcome
mean,
now.
our territory used to be
Hauntings
called
have
the
always been.
Accursed Lands a long time ago.
Things have always been haunted here and there.
A little haunting never hurt anyone, right? A little possession was never the worst thing in the world. That's exaggeration and sarcasm, by the way.
I figured as much. Yes, earlier I was investigating if I could see anything that has to do with that posting in town about the jungle.
Oh, I wrote to Daisy to see what happened. I haven't spoken to her about it yet, though.
Yes,
That is
does she have a... So that person has a ravenry I can send to, yes?
Yes, she runs a bakery, just a little bit south
Oh.
and east of the,
Does she know Hati?
keep. That's her...
What did I miss?
She's
What-
Hati's
what's
mother!
this not about?
I did not know that.
Yeah, she's Hati's mother.
Yes,
What note are you talking about?
Oh,
in town there's... Yes.
Go ahead.
Evidently something pursued Daisy in the jungle, near where the purple lotus seems to grow. I checked both areas where I know where purple lotus grows.
Something pursued her.
I don't know, but it seemed something enough out of the ordinary to sway her to advise people not go in that area.
She didn't mention anything.
In the notice board in town. It's a jungle warning, I believe, is what it says in the big text.
Alright.
Oh, yes, we should probably go this way. Yes, we're on the right
Go up.
track. I have things that I still need to learn that spell. That is
It
that
is
what
the
I should
most
learn.
useful spell.
I mean, I know quite a few spells myself. I just don't know that one in particular.
Pretty much the only arcane spell I know.
Not true.
I once was able to cast light successfully.
Cast light?
Yeah.
No, like make a light?
Yeah, Yeah, like the light spell. I mean, I really struggle with it now, but it's not necessary. I glow.
Oh.
A contract with the stars about that.
I see. Oh dear, why are they here?
Yogg! What was that?
He's so tiny.
Yes, I don't know why they're so small, but they're definitely very angry.
Ow, fireball. Why am I getting fireballed?
You're not.
No, obviously not.
I go to the great feast.
That's
Appears to
interesting.
be frozen in time.
Huh. Well, where were we supposed to go?
This was hardly a lich.
Ow.
If anything, this was a construct, like a magical inferior copy.
I see. Well, they seem to be coming from down here.
Let's head there. This was more like a scouting construct, I would say, if anything.
I don't believe there's
Forming a perimeter.
usually that there.
Shug.
And, those are demons.
You see those over there?
Those are demons.
Oh, yes, those are quite angry.
They don't look hungry.
No, I said angry. They are very angry. And I think someone might be here.
Think so. There's so many of them.
There's another
Are
one
there? I only have one. She's got a bubble and I don't like it. There we go. Now I can deal with her. That bitch had a bubble.
Yes, there are quite a lot more here, so be ready for that.
Well, easy does it, Tut.
I like to
Sloan.
shoot things. It's my favorite part of investigation is shooting things.
Okay, I believe I may have to get a bit closer to be more effective. My offensive magic is not as potent as yours.
Not in a big hurry. As long as we're safe and we're slowly killing them.
I cast arrow.
Oh. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yes, I'm quite alright. There's a method to my madness, I assure you.
If more of them showed up.
Damn bubbles. Really? And that's that one.
Yes, taking these on are very easy, much easier when there's more than just two people. asked for it.
Ew.
Ow, 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 the blue hurts, the blue hurts!
I would assume standing in magic hurts. Ew.
And disintegrate into the rock unless...
Goodbye.
But yes, I hope you're ready for more, because there's quite a lot more.
Alright, then this way.
We have all day.
Ew, that was the ground and it hurt.
Quite a... Okay.
That is quite a lot of...
Because unfortunately, for me to be more effective in combat, I have to be kind of close. No, but if I can isolate a few, or maybe distract them... Actually, I have an idea.
Ooh, that's dramatic. The fuck is that?
I would recommend you either give me a wide berth or get right next to me.
Oh, you know what you can do? You can cast an illusion of yourself. Tends to work pretty well.
I plan on doing that as well.
Shag.
I'm taking a bit of magic. This will weaken me for a small moment.
Your kisses are not nice like mine are. Oh my god, that's so many kisses. Oh, I'm gonna take a nap.
Look at this instead.
So you have us beat on. What are you? Okay, that's like inappropriate, Snorks. You're gonna go on a timeout, okay?
Yep.
Like we don't
I wish I
make
prepared
jokes
Blizzard
about
today.
shootings.
Oh, yep. I have components for that as well. Well, mine's more of a thunderstorm, but you get the idea. Where's...
I fell. I'm over here. I scuffed
Oh,
my
okay.
hoof.
Hello.
They gave me so many kisses.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Nope, I'm not playing house with all of them.
And they just took out my...
Alexis, hello.
Hi.
Just came from inside. Gotta tell ya, there's more in there.
Usually you start on the outside and then you go in.
I did start on the outside, but all these women wanted to play house with me, so I caught them all inside of
Have you
a
considered-
ring of stones.
Let's not. Get them first and then we'll go in.
Fighting.
Over there.
Oh, I was fighting quite a few of them. I got rid of 2 or 3, but the rest broke out.
Yes, this
Listen,
cover helps
lady,
quite a
no.
lot, doesn't it?
The Lich is down there. He's hanging out by a wall.
Well,
Is he also short?
No, he is very tall, has an angry red staff, and he has, I think, 3 or 4 succubus on the way down.
okay, we're gonna deal with this one first, all right? Then we'll get the ones behind us.
I'm just informing. I want to go see.
Goddamn wizards. Listen, lady. Oh, she heals from the kiss of death. That's what it is. It's the kiss.
Be careful with these steps. They cause your eyes to flash you back and forth.
Yes, I made acutely aware of that. Oh, you are not kissing me, lady. I am not ready for that kind of relationship. Oh.
Yep.
There's the very angry blue.
Zarix, did you prepare Blizzard
Oh
today?
my. Why are all of them on fire so much? Who's doing that? Ow.
Stop! No. I don't know who she's kissing, but I don't appreciate it. You know what it is? She's resetting. She's not healing. She's resetting.
Resetting?
Sometimes when monsters can't reach you, they will go back to the point where they were summoned from, and the status they were summoned from.
So it's like some kind of like magical recovery, I see.
Yes. But that's what's happening with that
long
one.
enough, maybe she'll not do that.
Well, okay. If you're gonna stay in there with her, then she's out. No.
I mean, yes and no.
God damn it. Trying desperately not to shoot you.
Very angry blue. Very angry blue.
Okay, she's done. Now there's a second one.
Ouch! Ouch! Well, they certainly have interesting items on them.
Oh, this ain't good.
Ow! Listen, lady. I just wanted your head.
Rooting curve.
Ow. And the angry blue.
Oh, and they're out.
Okay, well, we cleared the way a bit.
Let's get the ones down there, though.
Oh, there's more inside.
Let's take it slow.
Probably a good idea.
Because the last thing we need is all of them all of a sudden realizing we're over here to go whap.
That is fair. Ouch. No.
Don't get too close.
Hey, look at the Nolan.
Is this going to heal them? Stay back. Stay back and throw fireballs.
I cast arrow.
We need an earth wall to kite behind.
I can make another one if need be.
Do it not in front of Queen Artemis.
What the?
Sorry, that's my horn.
Is that what she could fight?
Okay, I can do it about right here. Would that work?
Right here, yeah, right here. I'll do fine. Be careful because they do have a hex on them, on their spell.
Shug.
Here's the magma. There's a bridge. Magma.
Fantastic. Good job.
Well, just figures I didn't bring my bow with me today.
You should always have a bow.
God, that fucking leg lock hex that they got on me. Jesus.
Yes, it is quite irritating. I had to deal with it earlier.
Here. We'll shift back and forth. When one of us goes to the left, the other one shoots out.
Like, not like that. Got okay.
No. I'll stay up front.
Actually,
shoot.
better yet, I'll just shoot from this side. You get that side.
That works perfect.
Knew I should have picked up a fireball instead of burning hands.
Are they not both fire? If it's a fire contract, right? Just, you know, alter the
One's
contract.
almost gone.
Hmm?
The one at the middle of the back.
Yeah, I
almost
can't
gone.
really control which of the pile of them I'm hitting.
Alright, well, I think I may have depleted my mana reserves just a little bit.
One's dead. Fire!
I've not seen a staff quite like that before.
Oh, those are old artifacts. I haven't seen one of those in centuries. Well, except in
Just,
here at Conham.
it's just an arcane staff, my friend. Ah. That winded me.
I have bubbles.
That's fine.
I'll just stare
I
at
have
them
endurance.
menacingly.
Gotta give him a second. That they won't drop the bubble if you keep hitting him.
I can definitely do this instead.
Okay, one's bubbles down to the left.
The one on the left is dead.
Good. Well, and this
I
one's
got
about
tired of waiting for the bubble to go down.
Oh my goodness.
God fucking
What
hex.
is happening?
Leg hex, Jesus. It's a leg jinx or a hex, one of the two. You just gotta watch.
Yes, if you get knocked down by them, they really don't like you moving. It's quite annoying, actually.
Up. Alright, a little cobalt friend.
Alright. Listen, lady. I'm not into it. If you'd be so kind.
Hold on, let's try this. I'm gonna hex her. See if it goes through the shield.
Actually, no, hang on, I got an idea. Because this is not ranged. Yep, not ranged.
Oh.
Elverin, the heck, the life-stealing hex works through their shield. They can't. It cannot be blocked from it.
Might as well.
I did not know that bats like that could shoot spikes.
You know, it's the sonic sound. That's really what hurts.
You should ask some of the survivors from Old Fairmont if you come across any to tell you stories of the fire altar.
Oh.
Here, that was quite the day.
I think 2 more soul life hexes should do the trick.
Listen, I don't ever really want to think about the fire altar. We got dropped into a volcano that day.
Okay, it's dead.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm stupid. One moment.
Okay. Oh, there's one in the lava.
Yeah, there's 2 in the lava.
Give me a moment, I'll deal with them. I'm just hungry.
I have an idea that might make it a bit easier for us to cross that gap.
We could blink.
Try not.
No. Little Noli friend. Seriously.
What? They can't hit me.
I know, but at the very end of that, there's another gap that has to be jumped across. It's pokey, sharp, and there's 3 or 4 more of these things in the hallway.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm going to put up an ice bridge.
Well, the problem being is, are they? They're. Let me shoot these guys first, so they don't knock people off.
How about
Oh,
this?
it's mostly dead anyways.
I scouted. Oh, really? Oh.
Where'd she
I'm
go?
having a lot of trouble moving.
Yes,
Is it just me?
No, you have to
No.
blink this. Where'd it go?
I need to.
And
I
it's
need
gone.
to rest. I need to find. I need to find some bugs. I'm hungry. That was
I have
very
some.
difficult.
Sound effects.
Bit of a
Yes, I
eyesore.
recommend getting down
Here.
low and crouching across this
Some
gap.
soup.
Wonderful. I'll take.
No
Big-
guarantee what it is.
What's the matter? Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Ooh. They have keys. Shiny.
What?
I don't know. They got a key. Well, that one did. Just one of them did. It's just a key.
Oh, I got a key as well.
A firm believer that you should always skin something. You never know what it might have.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Not as bad for the leg locking games.
I don't really know how to blink yet, so if it's quite all right with you, I'm just
Crouch.
going to put
No.
an ice
Sneak.
bridge.
Sneak across as well.
Oh no, I mean over here at this gap.
Just jump it.
God, it's the only spell I fucking know. Not that it worked.
Ah. So there are 3 in the next chamber. Not a lot of room to maneuver in there.
Then don't push into the chamber yet.
Nope. It's just a hallway. There's a couple of imps, but those are easy enough to get rid of. And then past the waterfall at the base.
Get back. We
is
can
where
kill them
the
from a
kiss-
distance. I say we, I mean mostly Artemis. But we can give her encouraging words.
Ow! Listen, lady, that hurts.
Better stay covered or crouched. Can you shoot while crouched?
No, I can't.
Well,
Yeah, it's because they are
move
not
further
targeting us.
back along the wall.
They're not targeting us, so they're gonna have a moment.
And you move further back along the wall.
Ow, I'm
Not
gonna
all the
take
way
a
to-
nap. It's fine.
Oh, actually, down here is a good spot for cover, I believe.
It's because they can't reach us, they will continue to heal almost instantly.
You want me to go in there and maybe
Hang on, hang
You don't
on.
get
distract
hit.
them?
If you don't get hit by the kisses, then you're gonna be fine.
Yes, their kiss seems to revigorate them. It's less of them having a magical revitalization.
And magical beings kept fighting against forces unknown. They'll go and slaughter and take their daughters and defeat the great Lich Home.
Are you a
Alright.
pirate?
He's a bard. I didn't know that it was a bard's college, too.
You multi-class.
Multiple oh yes, multiple classes at the college. I see.
Of course.
I
What do you do?
teach runes, and runes often enough have to have a bit of catch a tune on behind it sometimes.
Have I mentioned that all of you college kids are nerds?
I mean, technically, I'm not a college kid.
And
If you have to start that sentence with the word technically, then I'm sorry to say that you're a nerd.
Actually.
Hexes
No,
on the shielded ones.
Well, I think I might have gotten that one. All right.
Alright. Fine.
I'm just going to night vision.
Too high.
I mean,
Just shoot her in the face, dear.
I can't! She's got a bubble!
having the ability to see in the dark, such as myself, it does not seem to be helping me very much in here. So I'm just going to summon a wisp.
I'll just get the one behind her. It's fine. Because I can't hit the one with
Right on the
bubble.
ceiling.
Wait, can you not see in here? Wait, never mind.
No, I can see in here. It's just I keep getting blinded by bright lights that they keep making.
Have you figured out how the seal works?
Let's see. Oh, hello.
Just wail on it, Tut. I have faith in you.
I am very good with this stick, as was my mother before me.
Why are you hitting me with fire?
You'll be fine.
I am not Fireface. I don't like it.
You're looking great, babe.
And she's got a bubble.
Slinga.
Alright, fine. You take the first one, I'll take the second. Or not?
I am
Everything's
trying-
angry!
I'm trying to not die. Oh dear.
Oh, don't worry. You're probably not gonna stay dead for long. There's a
No.
leech around.
Okay, one is down.
Alright.
Here,
need to
I will
tag out.
try to distract it.
Don't skin them. I'm going to eat them before they get skinned. Everything
Down you go.
hurt. I don't like it.
You did great, dear.
Ow.
Ooh, food. Yes.
Do you want some? They're actually pretty good.
No, I can't eat them, sadly.
Oh.
I'm a dirty human.
Oh, I'm sure you have some value when you're outside of your race.
We'll find out.
Yes, there's some sort of like very thick walls of fog.
It's fog, you'll find a few imps down there, but it's past the waterfall is where the lick will be found.
The lick?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
The fearsome lick.
Lick or lich, whatever terms you prefer.
Okay, well I can't skin that one, so. Oh well.
Let's wait for the rest of the party.
This one.
Indeed.
Oh, this is ominous. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
It's fine. Don't have too much fear of a little blood.
I mean,
Oh my god, no! Why? I don't like that.
oh, they're attacking the lick.
Hang on, just focus on the fighting. I'll get some lights to
Actually, it clears up over here quite a bit.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's fighting and it just killed the big imp. Okay. Ow, I just got shot. Oh, hello.
All you small ones were constructs.
Ah! Well,
I mean,
that
I
was
did
bright.
not- I mean,
Hi, sir.
I did believe you.
Can we have a conversation about not, please? Yes, this is perfect. You
What
stay
the-
there, I'll
Focus
stay here,
on
then we'll
breaking the
talk, okay?
constructs while you...
No,
You're
ow!
so
That
small.
This was not the agreement. You're supposed to stay up there, I'm staying down here.
Do you think that maybe the small ones are a form of phylactery?
No, that's that is not. Where did you hear that word?
I mean, Ow!
Linga.
Stop it! Stop it!
I mean, I know quite a bit about magic, despite coming from a.
The small ones are mirror images of anything. Think of them in those terms.
I was merely theorizing because a phylactery that can defend itself would be very useful.
It's
You
not
got this.
something just anyone knows.
Ooh! Why is it so bright?
My family has a very long line of dealing with very weird things. A lot of things used to threaten my village.
One's almost down.
Listen, no.
Come
I'm
on.
not interested in whatever you're selling. I'm good. Sir, no. I don't want it.
See a thing. Hang on.
Ow.
Linga.
There's one thing let's have a witness against, and that's Undead Bane.
Ow! Sir! And bubble. Alright, I'm gonna just not have a conversation with you anymore.
Hexes when we see shield.
Just gonna keep the Undead enchantment, the Undead and Bane
Oh, back up.
enchantment on it.
That was Oh god, he's Sir! No! Oh no, please.
Undead.
Refrain.
Oh yes, it's definitely.
Ew!
Are you good there, my friend?
Yep, I'll be okay. They kind of tickle.
I'll keep up with the.
Heavy? Oh, I am. Oh, that was just a lot of hide. Wonder I was so tired.
Well
You got
done.
him.
Alright, do we have the little ones or no?
Take his staff.
Staff?
For safekeeping. Yes, here it is.
Sir.
Probably best to. Oh.
Ooh. Listen. You're really not into liches in the area, can you not? Can you just stay
Yes.
dead? Please?
Yes.
Well, good news is it's not gonna be here for anymore, but I doubt it's gonna stay dead. It's kind of the point.
Yeah. I didn't see any phylacteries.
Well, of course, the lich will not have its anchor in the area that it resides in.
Actually, that probably reminds me. The reason I know what a phylactery is because my family, before it set in a long time ago, I forget exactly who it was, but at some point one of my ancestors began, I guess, documenting what he and the rest of the at the time nomadic tribe ran into, traveling quite a long time before actually setting up somewhere, and that word may have. Oh, sorry. I wish I knew how to control where this light went, but it just seems to have a mind of its own. Eventually, when our tribe set up in a place of its own, our shamans and magicians all had quite a lot of knowledge Though, thankfully, none of them delved into lichdom. But the word, in case one ever showed up to bother the tribe, it was documented about what could kill a lich, and destroying the phylactery and then killing the lich was one of the things that was documented.
That is fairly obscure knowledge.
I'm aware.
Even if we can't permanently destroy it, we can at least halt its efforts, whatever those may have been, and we can definitely kill its subordinates, as we did on our way in.
I mean, if I was a lich, I'd make my phylactery a gemstone and cover it with a bunch of other gemstones.
Oh dear.
Hey, isn't there like one of them arcane spells where you can just collect everything in an area? Instantly?
There is.
I mean,
I can give.
You think you can carry all that crystal?
I can
Oh God,
certainly
no!
try.
I'm not my brownie. She has a havers.
I might need a bit of help with this. There's a lot of crystal here.
No, it should hit it all.
All right, there. You get
That's
this
an
one,
old
and I'll
known
head over here and
spell.
get this one.
Is it a thaumaturgy spell?
Honestly, I don't recall. It's been an extraordinarily long time since I've studied old land magic, but...
Which school of magic is that again? Is that... Oh, wow.
Yes, as I said. You would only need to cast it once.
Yes,
Thaumaturgical second escalation rune.
I see.
Left
I would need
side.
I see. I would need to consume another one of my crystals.
Alright. Shall we? Look at these ominous corpses.
Oh.
Well, this has certainly been an adventure. Actually, I might take some of...
Oh, by all means, take it. I have more than enough at my tower.
In need of many things.
The lair of the lesser lids was a lot more difficult to deal with than the lids itself.
Well, I think his succubus... that one apparently had a preference.
I showed up and they were all immediately. I'm like, no, thank you. Wall. And I managed to corral them all inside the wall, and I came in to see where he was at before heading back out to catch anyone who was coming up. So information can be given to what to expect.
Listen, it's probably not the worst thing in the world. My sister's more dangerous than this.
Oh, let's.
I know that's a bad thing to say about Teller, but she's really become kind of a pain recently.
Rather not stick around, Professor.
Halvern, come on.
What's up?
All right, let's get out of here. I'd rather not stick around, huh?
Yes, especially if more of those succubi are waiting outside.
Don't worry, I'll protect you, buddy.
Because clearly the imps have come back.
Why?
Leg locking.
What do you think?
Zarexis, what's the runic sequence for resource gathering spell? I forget.
Resource gathering? Thaumaturgical. Yellow rune, what looks like a Daedric X, well, S, into escalation rune, into the left hand rune of harvest.
Thank you.
So, right, far right, and then far left. I can try and create a bridge.
The good news is it seems like the succubi have not come back. Well, now I can say that I've killed a lich. We've killed a lich.
But a lich
Lesser,
nonetheless. I
Destroyed.
wonder what it was trying to build here.
Well, I mean, if it has any interest in foul utilizations of soul fragments, this would be the place for it.
Seems too simple. But, well, the simple answer is often the correct one.
It's probably always the correct one, because it's always something stupid.
Goes here, so that at least we know where it's getting all the succubi from.
Hmm?
Some kind of inactive transmutatory stone.
Oh, these were nasty. These were like mid. They like half failed. They were very strange when we utilized them. I never liked them. Hedge walking was always better, in my opinion. Time dilation be damned. These were gross.
Yeah, I suppose. That's why I always keep a bountiful amount of purifying crystals on me in case I ever need to use this or delve into my magic.
This was quite the adventuring party we put together, impromptu as it was.
It was a good experience, if not a bit, what's the right word? Hectic.
I'm going to say I don't like being in the front. Sorry.
Either of you... Do you like medium armor?
I do. I'm currently without any types of armor whatsoever, light or medium.
Could this be of use to you? It was one of the succubi. Let's not wonder what happened to its previous owner. I'm sure it'll protect you very well.
That would be for a fighter that utilizes medium, in my opinion, though.
Well, we don't have any of those right
Seems
now.
like it's enchanted in some way. Some kind of protective ward.
Knowledge friend, do you need it?
Oh, no. Armor is not my specialty. I typically
Alright.
I typically wear very light equipment.
Alright.
Xerix, I'm very concerned about your health. If you're wandering around with nothing of any protection.
You'd be surprised. Most of the sparring and one-on-one duels that I've been participating in are by a skin of my teeth. Along with monsters. But I appreciate the concern. It's just I've been focusing on ensuring that the rest of my household is well looked after before myself.
Well, it has been a pleasure. However, Hirith will be waking up soon, and I'd like to go and speak to her.
Yep. Same time next week.
Would you like to go visit my sister? I haven't seen her in a while.
Very well.
Bye, Tit.
Bye.
We don't know that that's...
I'm 90% sure that the Wendigo in the keep is my sister.
That 10% is still plenty.
Well, have you seen the herd dog? Because I haven't, and the herd dog was responsible for watching my sister, and my sister's a Wendigo, so what the fuck do you think is going on in that keep that she used to live in?
Do you think she ate him?
I would not be surprised. He was cheating on her.
Was he?
Oh, yes.
I hate to break up the chatter, but I don't know how soon those succubus will come back through that portal. So, if we want to stick around and give them another go, I'd say we should adjourn this to safer grounds.
Alright. Well, thank you for the help, Xerxes. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Most likely. Well, maybe.
Unless you wish to go investigate that thing we were looking at yesterday, Halvran.
We will.
Right. We can mosey, I suppose.
Good day. If you don't care to take a portal,
what?
Good luck.
I don't know. Where are we going?
I don't know what are you talking about?
I don't know.
What were we doing yesterday?
Death Knight?
Oh, we can. The unnamed city is just north of here.
Is
Could
that
go
what you want to do?
kill some. Can go kill the 3 ladies
All
once,
right,
and
let's
then.
go.
What? Why the big sigh? You don't like killing the ladies?
Very into those ladies.
Well, we have those keys. Oh, you're teleporting around.
I
So
mean,
am I.
yeah, this area is very bad right now. I wonder what's going on.
I don't know
Oh
if
my
it's the
God.
area or if it's.
I think it's the area.
Hope so.
Yeah.
Well, we can go
Oh,
to the
you want to
city.
know what it is? It might be that the world is very full right now.
That could be. We can go to the city, or we can go.
Or let's go visit
back to the
let's go
Death
visit your
Knight,
mistresses.
or we can go look
You want to go
for
visit your mistresses? Let's go visit them.
shipwreck. I am talking to you.
Yes.
Finish my sentence.
Yes, but you've already said it 3 times.
You're about to catch this fireball with your face.
Yeah,
lady.
well, good luck trying to find me in the world right now.
Say less.
I will.
Yeah, I'll keep trying.
Come now. Good try, but no. Still no. No, my dear.
You know what?
You like when
I've
I'm
decided.
bratty.
Nope, I want a divorce.
Oh, alright, if that's what it takes. Not letting you win.
Maybe you win this one. Hello, little guy. Are you threatening me or are you pooping? One of the two. Okay, bye. Look, there's another one.
They live here.
He's also pooping.
It looked like you would have hit, but not quite. Almost.
Close enough.
I am protected.
Mm-hmm. I'll get you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am gonna try a nap.
I think it's the fullness of the world, but if you think a nap will help. Nope. $62 people, holy crap. Should make some food because I'm hungry. I'm telling you, I think it's just the world. Nice try. Looks a little
Well,
smoother.
It's a little better now.
Mhm.
Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
You're not jumping from place to place for me right now.
Well, you kind of are, but less than before.
Oh my goodness, cactuses. Actually, hang
Okay.
on. No, I know people need these bugs. I don't have my pocket yet though, so never mind.
What do you need?
Some people at this one of the guilds need those red bugs. We could go do the dregs actually.
The dregs.
Yes, it teaches you how to make glowing goop. You know.
How to make glowing goo.
Mm-hmm. Well, glowing, whatever the bottled version of it is.
Essence.
And witchfire. Yes. And do your ladies and then grab that real quick.
All right. Well, we'll see if they're there.
Mm-hmm. Num 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 num. My dear, isn't it over here?
Mm-hmm.
I do not see her.
All right.
And if she's not here,
Well,
the other two probably aren't.
no affair for me today, I suppose.
No
Let's
what?
go swim in the sewers.
Oh,
That's
so dramatic.
It's fun date locations.
Listen, our favorite date location was the salt well, so. To be honest, our date locations have never been beautiful by alternative methods. Am I wrong?
I mean, maybe 20%.
20%.
Mm-hmm. 20% wrong.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I think we would have been fine doing the liches by ourselves. Gotta be honest.
I mean, probably, but extra help doesn't hurt, and there's no need to be rude and
Of course not.
send people away.
No.
Besides, we didn't know what we were walking into.
True. Did the big one have anything interesting?
The staff that I am aiming to study. Other than that, some bandages and just
Standard
some coins.
fare.
Mm-hmm. But the staff is interesting. Now, I'm not particularly impressed with something. The thing with lesser lits is like that. Is that they lose all sense of identity and previous ability, and they become just that.
Unfortunate.
So I'm not particularly impressed, but
Still unusual, isn't it? Don't kill them. We need to drag them in.
Yes, unusual in the sense that it is uncommon.
Come, Shadow.
An artifact is an artifact, so
Mm-hmm.
might be worth something. Might be interesting.
Come on. I swear. It'll be fine. Just come inside. Ugh. You're so dramatic. Come on.
I will drink your blood.
Come on. Oh my god, I don't have a beat stick either. He just gave up.
I do.
Let's just do that. It might be easier.
Sir. Sir.
Oh. We can probably speed run this in 10 minutes. It should be fine.
Yes, I think in about 10 minutes we should take a lunch break. I'm getting hungry.
Same.
See, it's funny because I don't get hungry. That's not to say that I don't.
Why can't I kill it?
That's not to say that I don't like food. Have you tried shooting it?
I was. There we go. Okay. Open. There we go. Halvern.
Been a long time since I've been down here.
All right, speed run, go. But we got. This was what we came down here for. Right here.
I don't sound like that, do I?
Ominous and city? No. I don't remember the water rising like this. Interesting. Oh well. It's like it never drained. Clever, because we did something. What is going on? This is not how it goes usually.
Well, you want to speed run it?
I guess. You might need to blink. Dregs. Are you in the dregs with us? We just came down here for recipes and stuff. This is so weird. It's like the opposite of what's supposed to be happening in here. The world has made way for us. Almost.
This is disgusting.
It is. Yay! We win. Book. All right. Don't forget to grab the book.
Ooh.
What'd you get? Eyeballs? Ow.
Better.
Grab the book before the acid comes back up. Better? What's better? Come now. Unless you want a nap in the sewers.
No. I would like to leave.
Besides, we'll get your ladies when we come back out, or after the nap.
I suppose we can.
Yep.
We don't have to though.
Well, I mean, are you going to?
I'm wary of. No, but I'm wary of going to the unnamed city at peak time.
After a storm.
Well, no, just in general at peak time. It's a recipe for trouble.
Well, I suppose.
Somehow, that thing had in its stomach a very peculiar staff.
Did it?
I'm getting all the staves today.
Any inscription on it?
It reminds me of the. I would need to look up some things, but I think this was used by the creatures that made the unnamed city.
Oh, I see. One of the really old ones. Oh.
Look, there's good view and mist. This is perfect for both of us.
What are you thinking for a picnic? I'm thinking lasagna.
I'm thinking some snacks. I would love to have some lasagna. Will you share?
I will of course share. You can have some lasagna.
Okay, well, you bring the lasagna. I'll bring some snacks to munch on. You know, before and after the lasagna. Like a platter of, meats, cheeses,
Ooh, a charcuterie
bread,
board.
that sort of thing. Is that what they're called?
Yes. Do you not have a word for it? A charcuterie board. It's a cheese board.
I guess that's the. I guess that's the term
Common
for
word.
it.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Food break.
The staff seems to be missing something.
You would get obsessed with some old artifact out of the sewer.
I believe I can fix it. I'm going to need some material.
You would try to fix an old staff out of the sewer.
I don't think it's just any staff.
Oh, goodness.
There's runes on it. There's some mentions about the Tower of the Bat.
Oh, Lord.
You want to visit the Tower of Bats?
Really? Fine. You're such a brat.
But I thought you liked bats.
I don't mind bats.
Well, you turn into a bat. What are you talking
I
about?
can turn into a lot of things. That doesn't mean I enjoy them. It just means it's useful.
Turn to the bat most often. Excuse me for assuming.
Because it's the most useful. I personally am quite fond of my form. But if you'd prefer a goat, I can work on that.
I like this form myself. I'm partial to it.
You're very naughty.
Started this.
I didn't
I'm only
know such
finishing
thing.
it. Yeah, I think the food may have to wait a little bit. Hmm?
Rat.
Something else to eat.
Lasagna.
Wow, choosing food over me. I see how it is.
Lasagna. Alright. I am gonna actually make some lasagna. Here's some sleepy puppies to watch while I make my lasagna. Lasagna, lasagna. Gonna make some lasagna. Ooh, and garlic bread. I haven't had any of this garlic bread. Oh my god, this lasagna weighs so fucking much. Lasagna and some garlic bread. Yeah. Can I like rip this? Yeah, I can. So I know the garlic bread doesn't need to cook nearly as long as the lasagna does, though, because the lasagna is going to be like 2-3 minutes. What's everybody else having for dinner? Because I'm having lasagna. Okay. God, I wish I could like explain, but this is like 40 fucking pounds of lasagna. It is massively heavy. Rude. Rude. I'll be right back. 1 second. Currently writing a Takage reply. I really like letter writing RP. I don't know if anybody notices this, but like letter writing RP is actually something I really like because it makes for a very slow paced RP. But it is something that's like you can get really personalized. You can get some like yeah, you can. I did it a lot in Atlas when there was a good mail system, right? Seasons 4, I think it was no, season 3 had a really no 2, 3, no it was 3. 3 had like a really good mail system. And so like I did it a lot then. This I think is a good season for it because it's a geopolitical season, right? So like makes for oof, that lasagna looks like lasagna. Alright, I will show you my lasagna. Give me 1 second, let me sit down. Hi Jack! How you doing? What do we need? What are we up to? Alright, give me 1 second. Scoochy, scoochy, scoochy. Be full facial. You know that's what this scene is called. This scene is called full facial, but this is my lasagna. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, that's all you get. Cause I mean I guess I can leave the camera on while we wait. Push this back. It's me eating. We're gonna have dinner together. Hi everybody. Watch me make a mess of myself. dig around all the mushrooms in here because my husband puts mushrooms in everything, and I fucking hate mushrooms. Terrorizing locals. Yep. Yeah. So, yeah, it's interesting, right? Spaghetti flavored cake. Yep. It is. It absolutely is spaghetti flavored cake. And some garlic bread. So I was told, this is why every single one of my streams has social eating on it, because I'm always eating. I'm just not usually. I used to stream with my camera on all the time, right? But I stopped doing that when I realized it didn't really contribute to RP. It just kind of took up space on the screen, and I was like, oh, nobody needs to see me making faces. Everybody wants to see me cry, because that happens, but I used to like eat on stream all the time, which is called like mukbang, right? Like that's an actual thing that people like to watch. It's more common in Asian cultures, but I had a lot of friends who were like Asian for a long time, and they were like, you should just put mukbang on as a tag, and I was like, I don't think Twitch has mukbang. Rawr. Sometimes I'll rant on stream. Like I don't think they ever added mukbang. No. They did not. Mukbang is not a tag on Twitch. Should be. It's called social eating, but like it should be a whole channel. Like it's super common. Like if you've ever Googled like mukbang, sounds like porn, but it's not. And also, I'm a very messy eater, right? So like, that's the thing. Google it. I'll read the definition of mukbang. Hi, Witchy. It's M-U-K-B-A-N-G, right? Mukbang. As an eating show, right? Like that's the whole purpose of it. But like, food ASMR is one of those things I kind of like to watch. There's an it's not even an ASMR channel. Like it's a historical cooking channel. I mean, I gotta Google what the hell it's called. Because I really like it. And I watch it a lot. And it's like 18th century something something or other. I also have a bunch of homesteading channels, right? Like how to bottle stuff and let me see if I can find it. It's called Early America. And they do some of these, and they call them ASMR, so I'll just like show you. And this is just like what it is. They don't talk, and it's just like cooking in the 18th century. And there's some of these that they do talk in, right? But these ones they don't. And like I love this channel. And sometimes like they'll make something and they'll eat it and they'll be like, oh, that was really gross. And you can see it. But like they built this, I think they built this house. Or they bought it. But they do all of this stuff with like traditional like 18th century early American stuff, which is very in line with traditional homestead cooking. And it's amazing how easy some of these recipes are, but people don't know them. Obviously, I'm eating right now. Because, like, they just kind of fell out of favor. Like, super easy to make biscuits, but people don't know the recipe most of the time. Bread is not hard. It takes time. It's how long it takes stuff, though. That's why a lot of stuff became less common. But, like, I love... This is called Early American, is the channel name. Love this stuff. She's boiling them, Witchy! What do you expect? She's got to cook them first. They're also following 18th century recipes. So this is like 18th century Midwest recipes. So salt's not very common in most of the Central American recipes. Just because you have to get it from. Listen, Witchy. She's following recipes from an 18th century cookbook. Obviously, they would have salted it, but it's not in the cookbook that way. I think some of my favorite is like them getting ready. Like they do videos of like them getting ready for certain like 18th century events, and it's all as if you had a camera in this 18th century house, and it's a two room house, right? But their cinematography is really good. I love their stuff though. It makes me super happy. Just it's cool to watch. They had one where they were stringing a rope bed, and that one they talked in it. This is called here. I'll put a link to their channel up so people can like have it, right? Give me a second. But I love their stuff. Super cool. Yeah. Yeah, you can send it to Artemis's box. But like, it's super interesting how they bake stuff, right? Because this is one of the methods of baking. Where they put the coals on the pans. And like, I wouldn't have realized that had I not watched this. But like, you know, it's a little bit of a prepper, a little bit of a homesteader in me. Like, I like canning, I like making baked goods from scratch. So I love watching stuff like this, right? But the woman in here and the man, they both look like the kind of people you just see down the street, right? And they talk like them too. But yeah, I like watching them for their cinematography. It's really good. They do it very much as a show, which I think is cool. Cause like it's one thing to talk about like traditional cooking methods. It's another thing to like actually show traditional cooking methods, right? I know server's back up. I'm sorry, Rep. I'm just trying to finish my food. But like, frying meat isn't that different than the way we do it now. Just over a fire. It's not that different. Got a couple more bites. I don't know what sauce Robert is. But I would assume it's some kind of butter. They always post the recipes at the end too. Or they're making sauce Robert. Got it. But like this isn't any different to how like we make stuff on the stove, right? So like this stuff can just be easily ported if it was a good recipe. I don't know. They're not always good recipes, right? But can you tell I'm a weird kind of foodie? Like, I love food. But really falling into like the ASMR kind of food stuff. Love that stuff. Love watching it. So nice. Mostly I like eating, though. Which is how we got on this topic in the first place. I love her apron, though. I hate pinned aprons, though. She's got the top pinned up. Which makes sense if you're in a kitchen all day, but I'm not, so I only have a lower waist wrap. That doesn't look right, does it? Like, I know it probably is decent, but rice pudding's not a thing I've ever made before. Sugar and nutmeg. What kind of fucking contraption is that? Hi, Brad. Melted butter, obviously. Because butter and sugar always make a good sauce. So I'm curious how they get, like, the sauce into it. She just drizzle it over the top, or what? Yep. Well, I mean, all this is rice and raisins with butter, sugar, and nutmeg. Yeah, that's gonna probably be pretty fucking good. Now I want to make that. I don't know rice pudding was that easy to make. Alright. I'll log back into the server. You caught me. I only have this left. I'm logging back in. Don't worry. No. 52 people, guys. Holy crap. 52 people on the server. Talk about being a high pop server right now. Holy crap. You know, from what I understand... Did you see that man's ass? No, you didn't, because I'm streaming my face. Well, I don't know. I don't ever want to go back to Boundless, I gotta be honest. I had a bad experience there, so... Which, I'm gonna tell you, I yelled at a lot of people to come play on this server. So don't fail me. Don't fail me. I said, come play. Want some of my lasagna?
Mm-hmm.
I said I yelled at a lot of people to come play on the server. So don't fail me. I'm kidding. There's a lot of people who are enthusiastic just because it's like, there's conflict, right? RP community is small. Who are your people? See, I know we gotta get those Atlas RPers away from all that Atlas RP, right? We gotta save them from that sort of environment and bring them over to the best RP platform I've experienced. Yeah. My people need me. The people are the lizard people. What do you have to eat? I finished my munching. My munching is complete. My people live in the trash. You're a raccoon, so yes, of course. I can go and munch. I don't know where we're going. 57 people. And after the restart. That's fucking crazy. Yeah! Fucking Alaric! Fuck yeah! Alaric and Alara! Yeah! Those are the last of the free folk we were waiting for. Look how cute we are when we're munching. Munching! Wanted to see who else was on. Who else had joined, because, like, I don't recognize this person. I don't recognize this one's a new one. This one's new. I think she did a really good job yesterday. This is she came over from Boundless. Don't recognize him. Don't recognize him. I know her from Atlas. Don't know him. Smile Life is Myth of Empires buddy who actively torments me, Irish. Who's probably in there listening to me be sassy. Depends if he's RPing or not. I don't know this one either. But yeah, it's like a lot of, like, this doesn't seem like this is a 58 person list, right? But it is. Cora, I feel like super bad because I was like, Cora, I'm gonna bury you. I didn't even tell her like in DMs. I was just like, if they catch you, they're gonna fight you and bury you. Like, because you know, why wouldn't they? It's Alara and Alaric showing up, fucking here to cause some drama. 59 people. Where to then?
You think you're ever going to stop letting these people treat you like this?
What do you mean?
Your old friends.
Treat me like what? Holding me responsible for the actions of my past? No, I think I won't ever make them stop.
When does it end?
What do you mean?
This has been going on for decades now, Artie. And it keeps happening.
Yes, I have a rather long past. There is a thing where people from your past, when they show up, you are usually make a point to be civil with them. Halvern, I've always told you I wasn't a particularly good person. I'm still not.
Maybe you can start showing that.
Do you not like my old friends?
I like them well enough when they're not making you feel like shit. Which is most of the time.
Don't make me feel like shit.
You'll never get over it until you make them get over it. If you
I've
keep
been
giving
actively...
them...
No, I've been telling them I'm not who I used to be. I have changed. And they can either know me now, or... Well, that's really their only option. They can get to know me again. Or they can be bitter about the past. But that's not to say I haven't made mistakes that I need to atone for, Halvern.
That's one thing.
I literally let one of my friends beat the shit out of another one because I thought it would be fine, and I should have stopped it far sooner than I did.
Why would you think it would be fine?
Well, because she's beaten the shit out of him in the past, and that was what he was looking for.
Yes, people are stupid and they own stupid things. That doesn't mean you let them.
Oh, am I... Okay, Halvern, either I'm responsible for other people or I'm not. Perhaps that's that wicked side of me that enjoys the violence of it, and cruelty.
Did you enjoy it?
A bit. Don't tell anyone, though. I didn't think he'd almost kill her, though. And now her husband will try to kill him.
I don't know who him or her are
Oh,
in this instance.
Pox and Ashari.
Oh, is that who she fought in her condition?
Yes, they ran into each other in the market, and I was sitting up on the buildings watching. And she couldn't remember anything about what happened in the past, and kept answering all of his questions wrong, so he thought she was a fetch. So they fought. And honestly, she's very venomous and dangerous, but she didn't even pull out a weapon. She started punching him with bare fists until he almost killed her, in which case I called him off.
I've been letting this happen for decades now. Not interfere, it's your business, I know that. But I keep waiting to see... There must have been something that connected all of you. Like, they're waiting to see some signs of caring, of friendship, of camaraderie, but all I see is venom, and no pun intended. I don't get it, Artie, I really don't.
Well, yes, I suppose you have not seen any of the nice interactions we've had. I brought Ash and Marcus down into the crypt, and they kept saying, "You used to be so much more savage, and didn't care what anyone thought, and blah, 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 blah." And I said, "Oh, I'm still quite wicked. And I don't really care what anyone thinks. I'm just responsible for a lot more now."
Something has to give, Artie. Something has to change. need to start getting used to the way of things.
They will. Or they'll leave, either way. We were travelers after all. Walked the hedge and went wherever the wind took us. Some of them, I think, will stay that way.
I understand that a lot of things happened back then, and that you deserve an amount. You deserved an amount of shit for it. Maybe you still do, to a degree. But they can't just come back centuries later and expect to pick up from where things left off. You can't pretend that it's been 2 days and that everything is the way it was.
No.
That time is gone, and they need to get used to that, and I don't think you're helping them do that.
I am taking them through it a little at a time. The difficulty is none of us have seen each other for centuries. I indentured Ash to Percival, and Zorik spent his last how many years hunting her. Pox, his mother, lied to all of us for a century. Matt abandoned Pox, his son. Alara and Alaric I took in, and they always had abandonment issues in there. Apparently fled in the middle of the night. Marcus, we had just brought in, and he had no idea why everything fell apart. The same with Faye. Mav took Rose and left. And God, if I ever have to see Haley again, I'll probably stab her. And that's just my relationship with all of them. They all had their own issues.
You have to understand, I like most of them well enough. But I don't know how it is that... I mean, I don't know them. I never knew them. I only know them from your stories. But they don't seem any different. It's been centuries and they haven't changed, but you did. They're trying to connect to a part of you that just isn't there.
Oh no, that's the problem, the thing I keep bashing them over the head with. I remember everything that happened then. I was there, that was me. But that doesn't mean I haven't changed.
That's what I'm saying. You changed. They didn't.
Oh no, they've changed quite a bit. A lot of them have gotten more bitter, lost parts of themselves, gotten angrier. Very much like I was before. They didn't get their happy ending. Listen, I am somewhere after the happy ending in a fairy tale.
You know, you don't know this.
Listen, I don't have a tail, but I'm pretty sure this is a fairy tale nonetheless.
Well, it makes me happy to hear you say that. You don't know this, but I spoke to Lucian and Elise recently.
Oh?
We reminisced, I suppose. I thought Elise would be dead by now, but she found a way. I'm glad for her. I owe them much. Did they ever tell you that?
No, I never understood your relation with them. You seemed far closer than with most.
It's true. They helped me when I needed help. They gave me good advice when I needed it, and they didn't judge me when they could have. They were, they were there. They offered an ear and a shoulder when I just needed a friend to talk to and vent. And honestly, they, for the longest time, they were my image of what a healthy relationship looks like.
I suppose.
At least back then, they were the first honest to goodness healthy relationship I'd come across. I'd seen a fair few, but none of them seemed particularly happy or healthy or stable. They weren't what I wanted, but these two, they had what I wanted. And I talked to them about it. I asked them, I asked them for advice. I asked them many things, many questions, and they explained, well, to the best of their abilities. And when things didn't work out with my first attempt, I went to them and I vented, and well, I may have cried. Don't tell anyone. And they didn't jump to platitudes. They didn't grab a weapon and go out to hurt anyone. They just, they patted me on the back. They listened. They were good friends. And honestly, this advice they gave me, that conversation we had about what any of that meant, most of that went over my head at the time. But the more time passes, the more vividly I remember it. I didn't quite get it until, well, 76 years ago. That's when it clicked for me. But I would not hesitate to say that I owe much of today to them. By today, I don't mean this day, I mean, the current situation. What's so funny?
You.
Wow.
And it's very sweet.
What else is sweet? Your face.
Aww. I'll be your sugar
Wait.
plum fairy.
It's not a compliment.
I know
Shit.
I'm beautiful.
I don't know. I was happy to see them. They seemed happy enough to see me. They thought I was dead.
Well, I mean, you did.
Yes, it seems they managed to visit in the few years that I was actually gone. And they sort of missed me. Which is just typical, really.
You want to see something funny? You can't tell anybody.
Sure. Alright. Can I look now?
Yes, you can look now.
I knew you were going to do it. You're just playing coy for the public.
I'm not leaving it. I think it makes you look very ashy.
Well, I understand, but I wanted to say it. I think you look great.
I look ashy as shit. It really makes my horns pop, though.
Does it?
You're naughty.
just want you to remember what I said.
That my face is cute? Got it.
I still don't want to interfere with your business, Artie. I know I don't understand many of the nuances of your relationship with these people, but I am approaching my limit. If you don't put your foot down, I will.
I think you don't see when I put my foot down with them. It is
Maybe not.
same way I am with many things. I am more patient with it than I probably should be, as I try to be delicate.
I think you're doing both them and you a disservice. I think if you give them the rude awakening, you might actually stand a chance of moving forward and having a meaningful relationship with as you are now, instead of them clinging to a past that isn't coming back.
I just wish they would stop. I mean, I spoke with Matt, right? We were sitting up on the ridge a few days ago, and he had the most genuine response to me out of all of them. He said, "You know, I can still see you in there. It's your heart that hasn't changed." And I wanted to kick him off a mountain for it.
People change over time, over events and experiences. And you've been through a lot, and it's been a lot of time. On one hand, yes, it's important to take responsibility for past actions, but on the other, you can't just ignore the passage of time or the change in people either. There is a middle ground.
Yes, I mean, half of this is honestly, it's them, me hoping that they don't kill each other.
What did you call yourselves?
Free folk.
Right. Well, even if they all manage to gather, even if they all show up, the free folk aren't coming back, Artemis. Free folk are
Absolutely,
done.
they are not.
They had their time, good or bad.
Yes, the idea of picking up and moving to a new place every week.
I mean, that's not so bad, but I'm
Oh, you
talking
really
more
want
in
to? You want to
the.
live in a tent? You want to go traveling with me?
You know, I've slept in much worse places than that. And yes,
Yes.
I want to go travel. I've been trying to drag you to come traveling with me every so often, and you tell me no
Get out
most of the time.
once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. He's probably got like another 50 years, and then he can probably run it on his own. We need to find him a bride first and get him a child as well.
Well, let's not mention that to him because that's going to push the timetable back at least 20 more years.
No, he'll figure it out. He's smart.
He's already. I get the feeling that as he matures, he regrets not taking a lot of this stuff more seriously when he was younger. Or not that he didn't take it seriously, but he feels inadequate and he thinks that he should have done more already. He's spiraling negatively.
Well,
And
part
I
of the
want to make sure that we steer him in a safe path. Mentally, I mean.
part of the issue is Fae don't grow up. They just are. So he's unnatural in that whole state.
I think thinking about him in Fey terms is
It's not wholly
dangerously
true,
inaccurate.
but I think that's
Some
part
of
of
it
it.
apply to a degree, but not completely.
Well, it's part of it. Fey nature doesn't really allow changes in that sort of way, the way you grow. And so him growing battles with that. Fucking, it's insane.
It may be harder to shift, but you change, Artie. You're living proof of that.
Yes, but there is a difference between changing and growing up. You know what happens to a Fey child? A changeling taken as a child? They are a child forever, Helver, and they never grow. I've seen them.
I understand. He's not that. You know that. That's not what
I
he
know.
is.
But
he has some metaphysical attributes that are very loud and very in your face, so he passes as Fey, but he's not. You and I should know that.
yes.
And in time, he'll know that when he's ready. I think, well, part of him already does, but I think he's afraid of asking questions. Which is mature in a way. He recognizes that he's not ready yet to actually know these answers. I don't know. Every time I see him, I just swell with pride. I look at him and I remember when he was small enough to fit in my palm. Now he's taller than you. He's taller than me. I don't
Did
know
you
where
do that
he
on
got that
purpose?
from. I don't think so. Like I didn't design these sort of details. Like there is a process, but it's not all predetermined. You know, the type of growth.
Well, I mean,
There's an algorithm behind it, sure, but I didn't. We gave him characteristics, right? But no one could have predicted Noctis.
no, that's what happens when you take a whole lot of bullshit, Fey and Wizard, and stuff it together in a package and see what happens. He is a very fascinating result of soul magic, isn't he? You know, he's the
It's a
trump
fascinating
card, right?
result of many. The what?
He's the trump card in all of it. Where they see soul magic as evil.
I think you're being optimistic.
Am I wrong
You
though?
are. Yes. Your mistake is thinking that you can present
No, I would never
an
do
airtight
that.
argument to someone and they will be convinced.
No, well,
That's not how fanatics work.
No, he's enough evidence for me, though. Soul magic might
For
destroy
you,
souls,
yes.
but it can make them too. Or at least make way for them.
Can do a lot of things. There was a lot of magic involved. Not just soul magic.
No, agreed. But you can't tell me that that wasn't the... How long did we argue about the source of soul for this?
I don't know if I'll ever do anything that will top Noctis. I don't know that we ever will. And I'm okay with that. You know, they say that craftsmen are succeeded and survived by their masterpieces. And that's how they make their legacy.
That was the intention,
We're
wasn't
we're never going to die, if I have anything to say about it, but
we can still be
I like
succeeded
it.
by him.
Yes, I like the idea. If Noctis is to be our legacy, then that makes me happy. but he needs help. He's not. He's pushing himself harder than he's ready for.
You know, he's not even going to bed. He's falling asleep in front of the fire. I think he's been delving into the histories. He asked me, "Is this all true?"
Did he-
I said, "Some of it is mostly true."
Did he tell you what he did?
Oh no, what did he do?
He didn't tell you? Well, you have to promise that you won't be angry with him. I'm not supposed to tell you this.
Okay, cross my heart, though. You know I can't make promises to you.
Sure. But you're not gonna tell him, and you're not gonna be mad at him. He went to Fairmont. I thought for sure he would have told
Oh
you
no,
by now.
he did. He told me. That was what prompted the question of the histories.
I was waiting for him to show enough interest that I would take him there, but he surprised me with a, what do those people call it? The fait accompli?
The what?
He spoke about it after it was done already.
I don't know what the fettuccine is, but alright.
I believe it's Stygian. For it's already done.
Oh, he asked forgiveness instead of permission. Smart boy.
Something to that effect. He didn't even. Wait.
He did
I don't
ask
know.
me
He may have
forgiveness.
apologized, but he didn't need to. I don't think.
No.
He did well. He did well to come back as unscathed as he did. He wasn't carrying anyone. I checked.
Good.
But it's one thing to hear stories about it, and it's another thing to experience it. That's what's bothering him.
Yes, he's...
I wonder if we didn't shelter him too much.
The history books are written in our favor. Although some of them, apparently the chattel laws, we shouldn't have ever recorded them.
Probably not.
I don't
Suppose Tokage could only push himself so far.
Yes, he
As far
did
as
know about
hiding
them.
the truth goes.
Well, he didn't push himself at all. He wrote what I asked him to, and I lied to him in many situations. Though it wasn't a lie, it was a partial truth. Which is how I got around it.
Still, our boy is strong. He's going to be fine with time.
Come. We've been hiding long enough.
Okay.
Because you know that's what we've been doing.
I know no such thing. To you it may be hiding, but I feel no obligation to be anywhere else.
Yes, well, you also feel no obligation to warn anybody about Castle Lightning.
I have been working for almost 200 years like this.
Listen, I
People
don't...
should really be used to the
did
random
not live
lightning storms.
directly beneath the altars for 200 years,
That,
right?
that sounds like a Mina issue, not a me issue.
You're a Mina issue. Come on.
Well, Mina will get over herself or she'll leave, either way.
I'd rather she didn't leave, thank you.
Then you should rather she get over herself.
Why don't you ever get over yourself? You're such a brat. You're truly very naughty sometimes.
Well, I have to keep you attracted to me somehow.
You're simply the worst. Come on.
Alright, where to? You wanna go back?
Figured we can wander into town and see what's around. And then we can head back and... Then maybe I could go convince that professor not to forget my name. Or one of them anyways.
Well, on our way to the east caravan, let's stop by the Tower of Bats. Need some.
All right. We can
reagents.
go look at your batty tower.
Don't you want to kill things?
Yes, it's just you're like, I have to go to the Tower of Bats because it says so immediately. So naughty.
What are you even saying right now?
I don't know. Some words
We
came
don't-
out of my mouth, but I don't know what they were.
Listen, we went from possibly going to explore for the shipwreck to going to the druids. We went from having all of these plans to heading straight home. What's the big hurry all of a sudden?
Well, it was mostly to go back to the city, because if we sit, I get sore, and then I get antsy, and
Get antsy. That's what you get.
ants in my pants, and these are very tight pants. Okay.
To get you out of them.
Naughty.
Why are you laughing? Did I say something funny?
All right. Better.
Oh. Well, that's just. Now you're just being a brat.
No, I'm a fawn. What do you expect of me? Running naked through the wilderness? That's part of my duties.
You're just being a massive brat right now. You're
Am
being
I?
a tease.
I am not.
Is the technical term.
I am not. Don't be so crude.
Artie?
Hello?
Where do you go?
Ah.
What the Who's that?
Ah.
Oh, I saw some purple. There you are. Mine. You're the worst tease.
No. Sometimes I have to give in to my fey nature. I don't know what you expect of me.
Well, you better expect to. What's the phrase? Well, you owe me, and you better expect I'll be.
I owe you. What do I owe you? What can
You'll
I pay
be paying
you, good
up
sir?
soon.
What are you doing? Oh dear. Someone there.
I saw someone run past.
What, you don't want anyone seeing you kidnapping a fae? It's very dramatic.
Yep. Mine. I'm keeping you.
Listen, I think stealing fae is against the law.
I don't care. It's your laws, not mine.
You can't just pick up a fawn and run off with them. That's not right.
Well, evidently I can. I don't know what to say to you. Look, I'm doing it right now. See?
Listen, I think there's a whole alliance founded about this. If you want some
Oh,
fairy
you're talking
magic,
about-
you could just ask nicely.
Was the fan in that?
Oh, please, Mr. Wizard, don't use me as your reagents.
Don't do it. Don't you do it. Okay. Arrow to the butt.
Boom, ba boom, boom, boom.
Boop, 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 boop.
So what on earth are we coming here for?
Ah, there it is. I need some of the blood from the big bat. It has... How to describe the quality? Finding the words in this... This language does not have a word for the combination of purging and contaminating that albino bat blood can be used for.
Well, I mean, to
It's
purge means
a very
to
specific
remove something,
chemical.
and
Yes.
to contaminate means to add something negative. So
So
those are kind
it's
of
why-
antonism.
I know. They're not quite the correct words, but your language doesn't have the right word for it.
Yes, sir.
Do we? Oh,
We have to
okay,
climb.
hold on.
There's no way up except to climb.
Could make a bridge, but climbing is probably faster. It is used both to reveal and to mold. It's one of many reagents that I'm gonna need, but I have everything else. I just didn't think I was gonna need this. They've been out for a while.
Just wondering. Oh God.
What are you wondering?
Is this what you've been doing to keep yourself busy?
Hmm? Say again?
Is this what you've been doing to keep yourself busy?
Gathering materials? Somebody has to do it.
Every time I try to, I get totally pulled off.
Well, you have a lot of things to do.
I feel bad, like I have not done enough.
You've done more than most.
Hey, look, a bat.
Time to carry your insignificant weight.
Okay, rude. Listen, I am a fierce hunter.
Mm-hmm.
The wild hunt is nothing to be trifled with. Ooh, there's a recipe. Cooking. There, Your bat's dead.
Perfect.
Oh dear God.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Are you hanging around town for a while? Is that the plan?
Oh, I suppose we can. I should probably put
What did you want to do? This was your
It
idea.
was either that or we could go look for the boat. I like to go through town every once in a while, sit and watch. You know that. That's
We
how
can
I
sit
ended-
and watch for a bit.
That's how I saw Pox and Ash go in and at it yesterday.
We can sit and watch for a bit, and then we can look for the boat, or more than likely, you'll be pulled away by something or other. But if you're not, we can go look for the boat.
Well,
Whoops.
it's fine. Here, let me. Ah! I was going to put some clothes on.
Nah.
Nah?
You're fine.
You think?
You're fine.
You think nobody will mind that, just the Queen of a Kingdom wandering around naked?
I guess if we have to go into town, fine.
To be fair, I don't think there's any nudity laws anymore. I think that guard died.
Yeah, but there's not. I mean, hey, if you're okay with it, I don't mind. You're the political
I'll
one.
put some clothes on, it's fine.
You don't have to. I think you look great.
Do you think I want to work on a different outfit, though? Pull my hair back up.
God, that noise.
What?
Can you hear that god-awful noise from the bird?
Oh, no. I love that you don't have to worry about picking me up anymore.
I also enjoy that.
Oh.
Oh, apologies.
Hello, Scarlet.
Hello.
Hello, Scarlet.
Was actually on my way to go visit your place.
Someone might be there? Not sure.
They will be. I was actually just going with somebody, and I hopped in the wrong carriage, and so if you'll excuse me, I need to go meet back up with them.
I owe her a shipment of medical herbs. I owe her a shipment of medical herbs.
Do you?
Yes, I promised them as payment for her helping Ash.
Okay.
And it doesn't hurt to bribe the doctors. As Marcus has so graciously pointed out, bribing of medical personnel is a valid option.
It requires tact that I don't think either you or Marcus possess.
I have an extraordinary amount of tact. That's rude. Did you get any of these keys? I don't know what they go to.
What keys?
From the succubus.
I didn't get any keys from the second.
Well, I have some succubus keys.
The here, the more and more I get worried.
I'm worried that my brother already made a friend.
Apparently, I've already made a best friend, and she's tiny.
Oh no, they're multiplying.
Are you also her best friend?
They're awesome. Well,
Why are you worried? All I
there's
heard was
multiplication.
Oh, Artemis.
shit.
Finally.
That doesn't sound good when you greet me that way. You know that, right?
No, it doesn't.
Well, It's not bad.
Oh, I'm sure.
Believe you.
Zatari,
Suddenly-
come here.
We've suddenly formed a sloppy egg shape. What happens?
Hello, Sir Egg. Hello, Your
Cute
Honor.
as a complete circle.
Lord Umbral.
There we go.
Greetings.
Having a good day.
Why did you aggressively yell at me, Rick?
What's his name? Stop by. Carnage. Do you remember his name?
Oh, yeah, Keegan stopped by 3 times today looking for you.
God damn it! I sent the man a fucking letter.
Yeah, he went after the first time. He went to Daisy's and then came back and then stumbled back again because I think he got your letter and then.
I just want to schedule something. I feel really bad. This poor man just comes and goes. Please. Why is it so hard to schedule things?
Is that who I think it is in the distance? Yeah, it is. Carnage, look.
Is there
Scheduling.
I'm having a headache. Oh god.
I've got you.
Hi, I'm Artemis Duskmorn. A pleasure to meet you.
That's not you.
Hi,
Pleasure.
Zaza.
Here, Carnage, take this.
Hello, my name's Rory, and this numbskull next to me is my brother, Ragnar.
Oh, I was like, he introduced himself, so are you referring to the other woman?
No.
There you go. I've
I'm,
taken what you
I'm Dawn.
what you delivered.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Oh no, I just needed to let you know that my brother was a numbskull.
Oh, I see.
Says the one with 2 brain cells.
Well, if you can
He hasn't
represent
taken
you
dirt
can
yet.
produce at least one feeling, so that's good enough.
Intimidation.
Feelings.
Yeah.
Rick, no! Put
Sure,
the
but this-
intimidation tactics away! Don't
Yes,
drag her!
she has enough brain cells to, feel the one feeling she feels constantly, and that's anger.
Oh, see,
What?
I have
You wanna
one
fight?
feeling and it's usually hurt.
What?
Oh, so wait, is this the part
I'll
where
show you
you
angry.
end up in the dirt? Wait, which one of you is ending up in the dirt this time? I'm confused. Let's find out.
Oh, I like them. They're violent.
Well, if you guys like sparring, there is an arena. Just yes.
Rick,
Oh,
why
right on.
did you yell at me as soon as I came over here?
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
No,
Alright.
it was literally to tell you that
okay.
Keegan stopped by 3 times.
Why can't somebody just write me back? I just wanted to, schedule a meeting so that he didn't, waste his time back and forth.
Alright, I'm already bored.
It's fine.
Brother, I made you a cake, and it's your favorite flavor, dirt. Sorry, what were we talking about?
Boy. Hi. Are you making dirt pie for him?
Carnage has a favorite flavor of cake as well.
Well, why is this?
The dirt pie's all over the place. He
disgusting.
just needs to bend down and eat it.
We do have a very good baker.
Exactly.
I'm sure she could make you a cake. You know what? Kyron promised me a fucking cake at the ball and I still didn't get one.
Oh, Daisy already offered Carnage some midnight cake.
Oh. Careful, Carnage. I think Daisy's claimed. Whether she likes it or not.
I wonder if Carnage would blend.
I don't know if Carnage would blend.
I don't really blend in with anything except the night.
Don't
Yeah,
worry, it's fine.
that's why the midnight cake. Sure.
Well, I think you might find a way to blend.
Alright, so nothing else is on fire? No one's stabbing anyone?
Not that I know of. No, yeah, just Keegan stopped by 3 times. Mina is pissed off at Keegan though.
Why?
Oh.
Yeah, that is true. She is really mad today.
Keegan on his way to the bakery passed Mina, and Keegan was with his friend, and I guess Mina said hello, and at the exact same time Mina said hello, Keegan to his friend stated, "Don't get lost," but Mina only heard "get lost." So she assumed Keegan told her to get lost.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
It started off with great. I just wanted to have regular diplomatic introductions, and it's starting out great. Apparently this man thinks I'm dodging him. Mina thinks he's telling her to get lost. It's fine.
Oh, I mean, if the queen was actually at her kingdom at some point during the day.
I hold court for 2 hours a fucking day, alright? And then I go outside. I am allowed to leave the fucking keep! Listen, I put the queen title on for 2 hours, and then I fuck off for the rest of the day, alright?
Intimidation.
I like your attitude.
I'm going to intimidation tactics to your face, Come here.
Get him! Get him!
Come
Queen,
here.
Get him! Get him! Queen, Get him!
I will
guess
beat
that-
I like the
you.
energy.
I guess
win.
that checks that off the list, okay?
Get him, Queen!
Oh,
Well, Your Majesty, have you gone downstairs recently?
Oh, are you talking about the refurnishment in the dungeon? It looks wonderful.
Well, the bath is open to everyone. Be sure
Oh.
to relax sometime soon.
Oh, good. I need you to make sure that all the wolves bathe. As well as Ash needs to take daily baths by doctor's orders. Not the red hair
Well, then
Ash,
I
the
won't
other Ash.
wait
the
until
venomous one.
after.
There's a man up here on this roof face down. Don't know if he's breathing.
I'll check on him 1 second.
And
What a
immediately they go.
great blink, Artemis.
It's horrible.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
it's Mario.
I think I think they're fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
This is one of those keeps more.
This is fine.
Oh.
What is don't stay dead for long.
Sure why
Hold on, wait, I
Vario's
thought you
passed
told me
out
you
up
didn't
here,
kill
but
anyone.
it's fine.
it wasn't me. I don't think
Really?
it was.
Really?
Rory,
I'm
I'm
pretty sure
learning
it
a
wasn't.
lot about you right now.
Really?
What about?
Positive.
Wait, about me?
You didn't
What are you
kill
learning
him.
about me?
I think
I
my
don't remember
favorite
doing it.
part of all of this is her stating she doesn't think she did it.
I mean, here's the question. Do
I
they
mean-
deserve it? Is the real question.
I mean, she's not alone.
Well, wait, it depends. Who is it?
Was it a justified
he
murder?
Ooh, let me get a good look at his face.
Oh, Vario's not dead. I think he's drunk.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that
At least-
common?
Yes and no.
Yesterday, when I was trying to find a mage to help Ash, I ran into a gentleman and he was highly intoxicated and goes, "I'm the best fighter in the land," and exclaimed his
Oh.
name and then said, "Well, I'm actually in training."
Was this Tuck?
I have no clue.
Does he need to be humbled?
I don't know. He was very intoxicated and goes,
I'm in the business
"I'm
of-
the greatest fighter in the land." Well,
We're in
actually,
the
I'm
business
still in
of
training.
humbling people.
Yeah, that's the
If
kind
you'd
of
like
talk
to
to get someone
spar,
beat.
if you'd like to spar, I am down. I love sparring.
Why haven't you sparred with me today? I've had the other pack come up and beat my ass 3 or 4 times. But no, none of my own pack
What
comes
he's
to beat my ass.
saying, what he's saying is, please punch him in the face.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Cushion.
I thought it was unfair to keep beating a dead horse. It's just.
I'm a horse!
And we've been sparring all day.
And she's not dead.
If you want to
called her a
tell
horse.
oh, he's down.
All right, let's go spar.
But yes, if you
All right,
let's spar, let's
go.
go.
Take it to the arena, you two.
No, everybody, let's go.
Well, it'll be
Free for all.
fun.
I'm willing
Dr.
to
Scarlet's
spar.
going to be thrilled.
Just got here,
Well,
but
you're
I'm
right.
willing to spar.
Heck yeah.
Oh, she
Violence.
should be at the hospital.
This
Go
should
get
be
Dr.
fun.
Scarlet.
Violence is the answer.
Usually.
Oh, here-
A decent amount of the time. Also, that was Varial on the roof.
That, yes.
Alright, I think he's
I'll
passed out drunk.
keep an eye on.
I think he's fine, but just letting you know. Alright! Violence!
Let's go.
I'm ready when you are.
I don't have cleansing.
I'm
brew,
ready.
But I have
Okay, I'm getting shot from arrows from the outside already.
Good one.
What is happening right now? I'm just getting pelted with arrows right now. Artemis?
What? It's fine.
Make another set of arrows to dodge. It's fine. I got another.
Oh, they fucking hit me with crippled because they're arrows. Oh my fucking goodness. This was supposed to be a one-on-one at
No.
first. You.
Yeah, maybe this will be.
It's fine.
My name is Carnage.
Oh, I can't. What the fuck? I can't swing.
Did
you
you shift?
broke me, god damn it.
Sheath your weapon real quick. And then.
Fine.
Oh, that would.
Hello,
I
Pop.
wouldn't have done that if I were you.
That would definitely not
Yeah.
help.
Hopefully that assists.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I can't.
You
I
were
have to
broken
take a nap.
before.
Thank you.
I have to take a nap.
Okay, go take a nap.
There's a small
Besides,
shop
I was the one who said I wanted to spar.
Tot is his name.
I think they did make it bigger. Okay, good.
So
Ready?
you should- oh,
I'm ready.
Wait, there's a lamp in here.
Start visiting.
Oh, you two can actually spy. I'm not.
There's a tiny lamp!
Many thanks.
Oh my god!
It is a
Ah.
pleasure to meet you.
Sorry.
I was wondering what that was.
I was like, what is that? Alright. Alright, here we go.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Who's winning?
Not entirely sure. I haven't been watching.
Get her, honey. 10 silver on the red lady.
10 silver on Red Lady? I'll remember
You know
that.
what's really interesting? I'm hitting you, but I'm not hitting you, if that makes any sense.
The realm is angry.
The realm is angry.
Hey, the one that's fighting my sister, I'm gonna give you some really good advice. Don't blink your arrows. Don't blink your arrows.
Just slam
Oh,
your sword
trust
slow.
me, that's not how it works when you actually have to duel. You don't hold them against people.
I mean, he's not.
The issue is I can't see her!
He's not fully
Thank-
wrong though.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank
there
you.
would be a difference if I was not dueling with someone.
I hate that I'm corrupted right now. Is there any dancers in the city that I can go at with?
Sir? Wait, here, I
You're
might have
working
something
out.
for you.
Rick, turn
Oh.
around. You're
Yeah.
working out.
Okay. Yara's got this.
Very, very helpful.
Oh, thank you. Ah, there we go. Yeah, much better.
Good.
Try to avoid her fist hitting your face.
Thanks,
Artie.
hon. Super helpful.
Fist to face is bad.
I would have never guessed. Thank you for such a learning
Depends on how hard that.
experience.
Oh, good fight.
I mean,
Ooh, I
clearly
call
she
winner.
needs to
I
hear
call
it,
winner.
right? Look.
Rick, we've been sparring all day and you still want to do more.
Yes.
So excited.
I'm ready.
Do you need time to heal?
I'm good.
No, I didn't hit her at
Alright.
all. It was
Ready
ridiculous.
when you are.
All right, let's begin.
Damn it!
Don't
I
be
just
too rough on
remembered.
my sister.
What?
I had 2 hearts of the hero and I forgot they were in my bag.
You good?
Oh, I'm fine. Why?
Just checking.
Oh.
What?
Here comes some black dogs. Some little church grims.
Talon.
I don't know what it
Talon
was.
is
I
not
couldn't.
here.
And if I
Is
hit her, it
two
didn't hit her.
and some
It was really bad.
doggers.
Oh, hello again.
Yeah, that was a good hit.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Todd.
So we should probably just wait here for Talon. He should be showing up soon. Oh, who's in the ring?
Rick is in the ring.
It is Rick and a red woman. I don't know her name.
Oh.
I think I do. I just can't remember it right now.
Rory.
Rory. Okay, thank you.
Rory. Okay. Is that Talon? I think that's Talon.
My aim is crap today.
I've been having some major headaches.
Oh, look. Rick understood the assignment of not applying face to face.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot Rick. I don't know what it is. I could shoot Rick. I don't have
Oh.
a problem with it. But the lady couldn't hit her at
I would
all.
love to.
Maybe you just don't have any luck with the ladies.
I think that's what it is. I genuinely just can't hit women.
Wow.
I do not.
I've
How,
arrows that
very,
just-
how very chauvinistic of you.
I will refrain.
Not
She can
nearly
hit
good
animals
enough.
just fine though.
I'll there's Talon.
Shall we?
Hello, Talon.
Carnage, come fight with me.
What?
Come on.
What?
So
Okay.
The
Yep.
cave was a bit of a bust.
Violence.
Maybe
Come violence with me over here, Carnage.
I'm
see,
scared.
there's a few places on the map marked as Druidic
Shall we?
Hedge and Cross.
Probably get away from Dr. Scarlet. She was very adamant on not having any magic or fireballs or arrows
I'm not
directed at her
Listen,
hospital.
listen. She built where we spar, so she needs to do with us. Where are you going? Oh, the venom got me. What the fuck
what do you
is
need?
that? What the fuck is that weapon? It is
I
so
just
weird.
want to make it Ash. I made it for Ash, and we even have something else.
I need to figure out an actual melee weapon, but I'm really trying to get my aim back, and it's not good for me today. Hello, Ash.
Good fight, Artie.
Not really, but thank you for beating me. Come do it again.
Appreciate it.
It's
Yeah, I
still
guess
way
I
up there. Okay.
I guess I should just talk to the medic.
Yeah,
Stay
just
warm.
talk to the medic.
We do not intend to. Yes, let's head to the hedge first.
What?
Then maybe move on to Frosthold. Hedge?
Have
Well, the
fun.
Druidic Hedge.
Okay, I was like, why are you going into the hedge? That's
No, we're not going into that hedge. That's gonna cause a bit of confusion. Anyway.
yeah. I was a little confused. I was like, did these druids open a hedge gate? That's dangerous. Don't go through my hedge gate unless you want to get lost.
I do not intend to. I quite like this plane.
Hedge.
Hit.
Yes.
Are you all right, Ash?
To the hedge.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Doing alright.
So, this
Yeah.
will be off then.
No, I was like, why would you want to go to the hedge?
Well, then,
I really had a moment there.
I was just
All
checking
right.
to see what was happening, 'cause I saw a bunch of people here.
Do you need somewhere?
Just doing some sparring.
Nice.
Artemis, get your ass in here.
Yes.
Yeah, Artemis, show them who you are. Hey, ow! Not me! I said them, dork. God,
Go talk to the lady. Talk to the lady, Rick.
She doesn't help.
Yes, you
She
have to
literally
wait.
doesn't help.
You have to wait a second, you ding dong.
God, you're so damn impatient.
Literally.
Sound delicious.
Just sit there for a second. Oh my God! Look what patience will help you with. My God.
Are you ready? Let's go.
I am ready.
Just put him on the floor, please, Artemis.
Yeah, fun.
Okay.
Is this man okay?
I really wish it would stop doing that.
Artemis, if you hit me with one of your arrows,
I
I'm
do
shooting
have a
you.
sleeping dagger on hand if you want to test.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna go fucking down.
Oh, come on.
Yep,
Rick.
there it is.
Yeah, okay, he's just sleeping. Alright.
I'm slow as fuck. What do you want from me? She's.
He's a big boy. He's the type of person I like fighting.
I'm gonna go again.
Why is he sleeping here?
Because it was better than sleeping on the roof, and because we like to keep watch of the mortals so that they don't get lost.
Yes, but we have beds in the hospital.
Shush, shush, Carnage.
Vile.
Shush.
Vile,
Remember
wake
what
up.
you were talking about in the unnamed city? How you're all excited about it? Use it.
I'm
Excuse
trying.
me.
It's a little bit
Mario,
more
wake up.
difficult in this sense.
I mean, there's even couches right here in the guild hall.
I don't know what to tell you.
Artemis.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Rick's used to
You
the
hit
3, 2,
someone
1
on it, you
go.
hit someone.
Oh, there you guys are. I was wondering where everyone was watching from.
Hey!
Oh, yes.
Hey!
You hit
At least
someone,
safe.
I hit you
A
back.
place to be watching.
Hey, you hit someone, I was hitting
I
you
don't
back.
care. Now you're out. I don't even care.
Who all was there?
Me being still new to these lines.
Artemis, get back here.
1 second. Let me put her
I
down
wish I could
first.
recognize everybody's face even.
I like it.
Why does this feel suddenly so familiar? Oh.
I listened to your advice yesterday and took a very long bath.
Okay, now we can go.
Oh,
How's your...
It seems
there
like
goes the
okay.
gargoyle.
Rick!
Please not now.
Witnessed,
Come on, Big Z.
What's she smelling me for?
Doesn't smell like she's bad.
Yeah, this feels very similar.
Only whenever you
see. I think it's slowly turning into one of those.
Ah!
We shall heal and then go again. Do a full. We shall do a full actual start to finish. Just me and you.
Listen, she hit someone on the sidelines.
Listen, you're standing around an arena. What the fuck do you want me to do? Throw a fireball at you?
I'm teasing, okay? Listen. That too, okay?
Listen, lady.
Listen, lady.
Rick, I'm still really upset that that dragon took my dagger.
Don't worry, you'll eat some midnight cake and be alright.
Well, it would help things. Sorry, didn't mean to stand in your way.
That's alright. People get so a taste for it. I need to do violence. I prefer it if you're just, you know, being helpful and standing still.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay, so the first one was a fluke.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, you're still unconscious.
Yes, I was
Interesting.
bleeding.
Oh yes, yes.
Alright, there's something I want to try. I don't know if it'll work. Probably not.
Interesting how that didn't hit, but okay. How did that not hit?
What the fuck? None of these shots are landing. I'm on you
None
solidly.
of mine are either.
What is happening?
And then
I'm angry.
City with Rick. And then we just got back.
It's fine.
Otherwise, it's been rather peaceful.
What the fuck was that?
That was you were too ready for my combos and trying to dodge my combo, thinking I would stay in a combo.
No,
So
it
I-
wasn't that. That you were over there, and I went from a 4th to nothing, and it was very strange.
Oh yeah, no, I was chasing you around, landing singular blows on you.
No, it was really weird. It was not what I was
In
seeing at all.
my eyes, but
That would explain
the
why I
eyes
went
are-
from like what should have been 3 or 4 hits to on the ground.
Would anybody else like to spar?
I'd love another chance if that's all right.
I would love
Good morning, Varial.
I'm ready.
Yes. How
I'm
did
ready
I
as well.
get here?
You were on the roof.
I'm just gonna lay here.
Yes, I took a nap on the
We're being dramatic.
rooftops. It
Mm.
was quite sunny.
Yes. Well, we thought you were passed out drunk and thought it'd be better to watch you than let you just pass out there, or stay passed out, or get stabbed, or I don't know.
Well, my face hurts.
Why
That
does
I
your-
can tell.
Why?
It just stings a bit.
Artemis, did you whoop his ass?
Once, and then he got me twice.
Ugh. Do better, Artemis.
You do better. Go practice. Your son
I've
is
already
better than you are.
practiced.
I think everything's alright.
Alright.
Sorry. Ash, did you happen to check in to see if there was anything that came through the experiment?
You mean with myself?
The one with your blood.
What experience?
This person that you keep talking to over here.
How you doing, Ash?
Yep, she'll heal you. Just wait for a
recovering.
moment.
From?
Rin.
I may or may not have ran her
me
over multiple times with my horse.
for horse.
Okay, this is
Okay,
bad.
one at a time,
And-
please.
Go ahead.
On accident. Well, the first time was on accident.
What's happening here?
Yep.
Cracked my ribs.
It's
Yes, back up into that corner.
It just doesn't make any sense.
me from all the way over there. You get your ass kicked. Focus.
Ahoy, Oliver.
Yeah, come on. Come on, Artemis.
Hello.
Alright, fair.
Nah, she ain't getting me.
Oh, by the way, Oliver, I'm getting your opinion on something.
I'm having a weird day right now. I'm sitting here and I'm
Oliver?
like, it hits you, it hits you, it hits you, it does nothing. And I'm like, what have I done wrong today? What have I done wrong to
Oliver?
deserve this?
Everything.
Hi, Rick.
Come here. Come on.
Oh, go kick his
I'm
ass.
good
He's
for right
being
now,
a,
buddy.
He's being a
Oh,
brat.
come on.
He's being an utter brat.
Go
Just
wipe
one.
the
Just
floor with
one.
him.
Come on.
He's getting too cocky for my comfort.
Okay.
Hey!
She threw a fireball at me.
Yes?
Your whole family's throwing fireballs at you.
Exactly. I get the hey, but I didn't even land a hit, even though she fucking hit me with a fireball. Okay.
Yeah.
Just for warning, there's a.
Just don't do it off to the right, Ash. You know the consequences.
Yup, I am not doing it over to the right. I already fucked up once.
No, I have to say I hate this ring. Fighting it is horrendous.
It's terrible.
Is it that bad? Why?
Well, the biggest issue is in no point in time would I ever choose to fight in something like that or keep myself in
No.
something like that.
Frick. My head does not like.
At least the
Time
old
for me to go
field
do
in
some
Fairmont
chores
was
at the college. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright.
Okay.
At least the old field in Fairmont was large enough to have an actual fight in and had reasonable
Yeah.
terrain.
Yeah.
This is just painful to fight in. I'd rather fight in the field.
This is why we go in front of the hospital.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same.
I really don't like it. It hurts me, right?
Like hurts your brain?
I don't know if it's that. It's also I can't like hit anything inside of it, and it looks like I'm hitting the entire time, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you're hitting all the bones on the
Yep.
outside.
So it gives me like just utter confusion. Like I can be dead on it, it just doesn't do shit. And I'm like, I'm fucking
Ash?
having a moment.
heard
I
you
am
got new weapons
recovering.
you would like to try.
I am recovering from a broken rib. Sorry, kid.
Nom 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 nom.
Doctor's orders.
Do you mind if I go?
Where'd you broke your rib? Don't even ask. Just start
more than
stabbing
you
him.
All right, I'm ready.
No,
Do
Rin
it, get
ran me
him.
over with a horse like 3 times.
Oh, unfortunate.
Fine.
I hope you feel better.
My world stopped there
Thank
for a
you.
second.
I'm used to breaking shit all the time.
Well, how about you try a
That's the
really
past
nice
couple
thing?
days.
How about you don't break things?
Well, it kind of is part of my nature, but also
Okay.
it doesn't, the pain and the breaking and everything doesn't last very long.
Okay, fair.
What did I miss for the last couple days?
The world ending.
No.
Not quite.
The world's not ending. Just.
Oh, Artemis,
People are
you're
upset
just
at other people.
so-
Well, apparently it's
Yeah.
really hard to actually meet with the leaders of Elysium. I sent him a letter like, let's schedule something. Is tomorrow or the day after better for you? And then he just shows up and I'm like, well, I do like 2 hours of like courtly duties every day. And then after that, I'm not acting as queen for a bit. I'm just going outside. It's fine.
You're doing something for once.
I'm gonna go outside. Please let me leave. I spent 2
Same.
hours writing letters today.
I was gonna
Honestly,
say,
I'm in the same
meeting
boat.
that leader is not hard. You've been finding me all day today.
Mm-hmm.
Like about the queen. Go
Yeah.
find her.
And then I'm like, go find Oliver, or go find Halvarin, or go find Damien. Please, please, for the love of God.
You wouldn't.
What?
Well, he found Damien. Damien, I believe, told him that you weren't there and that they would let you know.
I wrote him a letter.
Just arrow it. Like what?
Why can't? Well, I don't understand why he can't just write me back when is a good time and where. Like, please, please, sir. I feel so bad. Who goes and visits somebody like 3 times? Like, please, for the love of God.
Hi,
Oh,
Zaza.
Hi.
What are you? Are you hugging me? Or are you messing with my hair?
I'm
Okay.
your hair's covered,
tell.
Oliver. I don't think it'll work.
I mean, have you ever seen someone in the hood and you just put their hand on top of the head and just start shaking it, and then take off the hood? Start standing straight up.
I didn't think about that until
We're
now.
at 55 people though, right? So like that's
Now
a
do
lot.
that. Open your mouth.
No.
Put it in your mouth.
Put it in your mouth. What?
Wow.
I have not had my daily singing incidents, so that's a thing.
Oh God! Stop, please.
Do it, do it, do it!
No. Bad. Bad, Zaza. Bad.
Consent is key.
I believe they call that a boogie woogie nuggie.
A nuggie.
Have fun taking off your hood anytime soon.
Think this thing comes off?
That's how you find out it's just glued to his head.
I enjoy the fact that he's painted so well in the history books that just like he's like, no one shall ever see me again. I still can't believe you sat for that portrait with Fiora naked.
Excuse me, what?
No, I don't know anything about this, to be honest, but it's fine.
There was a lot of alcohol involved. The cousins.
Oh my.
Was there? Oh, okay. No, that's Yep. Great, it's lovely.
I mean, it must have been a lot to get Fiora naked.
Yeah. At least 3 or 4 bottles. Don't ask how I know.
I do love all the children fighting. It's probably one of my favorite activities.
Just kind of sit here and watch them. Mm-hmm.
Who are you growling at?
There's somebody slinking against that big boulder to my left, acting like they can't be seen, but they're doing a horrible job at it.
Oh, well, if people insist on hiding, then let them hide.
Looked like they had a crossbow. That's why I'm sitting here.
It's probably Zaza coming to shoot someone. You know what's gotten really bad? The wolf population is so high I can't tell my wolves from other people's wolves. I'm like, there's so many
You tell me
children.
pretty well.
Sometimes.
Most times you've been pretty good about it.
Oh, Queen, I think the one that you're looking for has arrived.
Who am I looking for? I'm not looking for anyone.
The one looking for you.
Well,
Also, Talon went to the Frost Temple. We should probably go meet him there.
I believe that's
Okay.
him. Can't
Well, I
exactly
mean,
tell from.
Hello again.
they're all
yes, it
welcome
is.
to come over. I have no issue with that. Are you tired, Rin?
A little.
It's getting there, isn't it?
No. Nonsense. It's not late at all. Ooh, micro
Having
cuddles.
fun, Rick.
Micro cuddles.
Mostly
Not
up.
the slightest.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello? Hello there.
Don't mind my owl aggressively staring me in the eye. It's fine.
Alright.
name's Keegan.
Hi, I'm Artemis Duskborn. I believe I wrote you a letter.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to talk about that.
Oh, well, this is a little bit more informal than I intended, but this is fine. Care to join?
I was thinking more of a walk, maybe.
Oh. Alright.
Would you like me to accompany you?
Do you think that's necessary?
Well, not necessarily necessary, but if you welcome it, I'll come.
I would welcome one advisor if that's alright with you.
Yep, the usual.
Alright.
We won't go too far.
Never. can I do for you, sir?
Well, I guess for starters, what is your name?
Why do you want?
I'm sorry, me or her?
You.
Me? I'm Oliver.
Sure. Well, no,
Nice to meet you.
Never
One of my
mind, you do have a
counselors.
gargoyle in your arms.
Okay. Is there, I guess, a specific thing you would like me to address you by?
You can just call me Oliver.
I
And-
am
I'm sorry there.
informal right now, so Artie is fine. I usually hold court earlier in the evening and deal with duties then.
Right. I guess this is the most opportune time then. Mainly because I guess I'm a touch confused on some of the wording that you used in your letter.
Such as?
Well, you said nations, right? I guess implying that we ourselves are indeed a nation when we're not. I guess I wanted to clear up some of that.
Are you not?
No, we are not.
Oh.
We're just a city. We do claim a bit of land, as there is a large number of us, but no more than that.
I see. Suppose it was more of a misunderstanding then.
I suppose this is far enough away.
I suppose I was under the impression that Elysium was a nation.
No, nothing of the sort. I mean, I guess I'm sure now you have probably at least one or two questions. I mean, if you want to ask, feel free.
Yes, I do apologize. I tend not to pay attention too far outside of my own realm. Probably one of my shortcomings, honestly. How long have you been there? As a city?
Listen, it started as a small little settlement that our Cardinal Aurelian had, I guess, set up more than I care to admit. I don't know. I've been there for a couple years now.
Are you in charge of the city, governor or something?
In charge of the people there, yes, but I tend to let Sophia and Reina handle more of the, I guess, small intricacies that go into that sort of thing.
I see. It is good to have a council.
Yes.
What was it you wanted to talk about? I clearly misunderstood your intentions.
I guess so, but no, as you said, a little bit of the shortcomings. I myself, as long as I've been there, have never, I guess, set out to, I guess, meet the queen. I tend to head off on my own sets of things that, I guess, have never led me to properly meeting you. So I figured that is the least I could do.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. Keegan, you said, yes? I think we end up a bit of a myth, honestly, amongst mortals. It's a keep that doesn't change very much, and the people don't change very much, and the human cities tend to not want to deal with us. So, a bit exclusionary, or inclusionary? Isolationist? Which word am I looking for? It's been a long day.
It's quite alright. I think I know what you mean.
But yes, was there anything that you wish to discuss?
I mean, I guess my only real question. I tend to keep quiet. I like to listen and see what everybody's up to. But at the ball that the college had thrown, there was, I guess, a phrase that was used that didn't rightly sit with me, which was, "Are you not entertained?" And I believe that was said by one of the archmages there.
Which one?
I believe the one. Are you? You're not married to one, right? Is that correct?
I am married to Helvern, Duskmorn, Archmage of Night Hollow. I'm not married to Chiron, Archmage of the college.
Okay. I mean, he is still an archmage of the college, though, is he not?
I believe so. I don't quite understand how they are ranked.
Okay. Well, I suppose your husband then. He was the one that had said it. And so I guess my question for you is, do you not see there being an issue with the practices of the college?
I believe the college has done what best they could with what they have. It has been a very difficult time since the collapse of the Soulwell. And I do apologize, but I don't recall him saying such. It is perhaps someone else said something. There were quite a lot of people there, and it was difficult to tell who was speaking.
I guess that's not so much the issue as just, I guess, simply understanding how you feel on the subject, which
I have known Chiron since he was an apprentice. I have never known him to be... how do I say this? Malicious in any of his practice. In fact, he was quite zealous in attempting to free the souls from the well. None of us knew what were going to happen. None of us expected a plague upon the lands, although I think what would have happened if it hadn't been destroyed would have been worse.
I see.
Have you not had many incursions?
I myself, no. But again, mainly that is because I am out a lot for weeks to months at a time.
Yes, it's definitely been less than it used to be, but I don't think it ever stopped. I imagine it reaches to you very much less than it does on the far sides, the far east, but there's still armies of undead that wander. Pretend it's not an active threat is foolish, I think. Are you proposing some alternative?
I mean, I don't exactly know. As it stands, I'm a bit unsure of exactly what the college is doing. Now, just from the little display they put on at the ball, already not impressed with how they handle things. A student of theirs is sick, they just nod their head and say, oh, she's fine, she'll be alright. Oblivious to the fact that, obviously, she was unwell and that there was more going on with her. And to sit there and say that others are ignorant when they themselves are ignorant creates a huge circle that I will take no part of.
I did not speak to the young woman, but from what I understood, she refused treatment, refused help. I could be wrong, I could be misinformed, but I have this issue with many of my own who will refuse treatment when they are sick. It's unfortunate what happened to her. But it's not the first time I've seen that, nor is it a result necessarily of the college. Sometimes creatures just are beacons, like she made herself. I've seen it naturally too. I I will say that some of the college work has protected those people who are natural beacons. It has saved many lives too.
Right. I mean, I guess that's kind of about all I really wanted to ask.
Well, I'm sorry we have not had a chance to speak sooner. If you have any questions or curiosities, we are more than willing to speak. Some of us were there. Not all of us, but some. Have you been to the old ruins of Fairmont?
A handful of times. I've definitely seen that not everything there is. Some of it's peaceful and quiet, but as you said, there's a lot of undead, a lot of unsavory things that just sit.
The fragments of souls that came pouring out, they just cling to any body they can find. It's a very sorrowful state they're in.
We seem to have an onlooker.
Where?
Behind the right of Oliver. It seems to be hiding behind a tree.
Alright, I'll go have a look.
We'll say it's quite common.
Yeah, it normally is.
It's one of those things that most of these tend to be public conversations, at least for our people. He's never catching them. I don't know if it was one of mine. I doubt it was. They would have just come up. They tend to be a little bit more brash than that.
There's actually one last thing. The bottom part. One of the last things you said. That you would want it to be more neutral.
Is what? Is that what I said?
Mm-hmm.
Apologies, one moment, let me dig up my book.
Was it one of you three that was snooping around the backside of the hospital about a few moments ago?
No, there was a somebody we saw in the distance, I believe. Oliver here scared him off.
Yeah, he just bolted, didn't say a word, just kind of ran. I'm like, yeah, well, you're out of here now.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
I
Thank you.
was offering to host a meeting, but I stated if you would prefer a neutral site,
Considering
like
enough.
neutral ground.
But
Apologies.
Right.
That would be somewhere between the territories or somewhere like this.
Okay, I guess this just came with the misconception of us being our own nation, as you put it.
Yes, the last time I was interacting with another nation, it was always on neutral territory. Else we would be at each other's throats. That was not great.
I see.
But
No, not really.
we were in war. And
War
that
does that.
kingdom doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. No, it was an offer to host a diplomatic meeting or choose a neutral site. I apologize, I did not mean it to construe in what would we be neutral about anyways?
Honestly, not sure.
And
I did just had just woken up when I got the letter as well, so but yeah.
there was something else. One of my people, I can't recall who said they spoke to two of yours and said that something should settle the conflict, and I did not know what they were talking about, neither did my individual. Do you have any clue what they're on about?
The closest thing I can see being a conflict is you had a woman, I guess, walking towards your castle, or I don't know what you call it.
Castle Skyholm.
Well, she was walking by, and me and my mate Bippo was running behind me. Bippo's very well. Bippo do what Bippo do, so I have to keep an eye on him. So I was on foot, and yet he was behind me, and I had turned to tell him, Bippo, don't get lost. And apparently, the woman had heard "get lost." I simply wasn't talking to her. I was Bippo.
You're talking to Bippo. Okay.
And then one of, I think his name is Rick, the one with the flames. He's shirtless.
It's one of two possible people, but I think it would be Rick, yes.
So he came down to the bakery where me and him were running down to, and had asked if we had told a woman to get lost, and we cleared it up with him. And I would hope he told the lady that it was simply a misunderstanding. That's all I can think of.
No, this was before this. I'd heard something about getting lost, but this was 2 days ago now. And it was extraordinarily strange, as I didn't understand we were in a conflict.
I didn't either, to be honest with you. There's been no declaration of war, none of that kind of nature, to be honest with you.
Usually when conflicts arise, there's formal declarations in regards to it. Unless it's just, bar fights or something like that. I think there's
No, that's just silly.
doctor chasing a man in the woods over there. Runaway patient.
Maybe.
Right. Well, I guess we could just chalk it up to more miscommunication, but no, not that I'm aware of.
But yes, you are always welcome to come converse. Actually, it's rather difficult to get a quiet moment. As I said a couple times, I tend to hold court for usually like 5 to 7, and then I'll go out. Basically, anybody who needs anything shows up then, although I understand some people have different hours. Hence, trying to schedule, because it seemed I had missed you a few times.
And if you should need anything, you can always reach out to myself, and I will do what I can to relay any information that needs to be relayed. If she is not around, or something of the like.
Oliver is one of the
You were one of the... Okay. And, are there any other notable counselors that you would entrust with the...
Archpriest Damien or Archmage Helverin are the two other counselors. Other members of the court would be the Lord Umbral, Lady Zaza, Duchess Nyx.
I would just look for the 4 of us.
But look
Probably
for
the
those
best
4
bet.
first.
Yeah, that's your best bet.
Messengers usually get back.
I wouldn't necessarily trust Zaza to deliver a message.
I mean, it might come a little bit shaken with some bees on it, but it'd probably get there eventually.
It would be something. I don't know what, though.
Oh, have you heard about the jungle incident? I heard anything similar to that.
Just what I heard from Miss Daisy. I read it on her board. I asked her about it. Something about a clicking beast that chased her out of the jungle near the Purple Lotus.
So no other accounts of it then?
None that I'm aware of.
It is very far outside of our territory, yours as well, it seems, so. There's no governance out there. Could be anything.
There are plenty of beasts and creatures out there. I've not met them all, nor do I wish to, but I'm sure whatever it was probably just got her more spooked than anything.
Yes, probably. Do you have any other questions?
No, honestly. And I don't mean to keep you from your people. You guys seem like you are having quite a good time.
It was something for sure, yeah.
It's a good way to spend the evening.
Fair.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, and ma'am, I don't think I caught your name.
My name is Ivana.
Then you too.
Pleasure to meet you, Ivana.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Well, we can return if you like. It's very nice out here.
It is. I need to think about something for a moment, so I'll probably stay out here for a little bit. But I'll meet you back at the pit there, right?
Mm-hmm. You almost remind me of one of my sisters, Ivana, honestly. Though I suspect the origins are different.
I can guarantee you very different.
Yes, you just remind me of one, that's all.
I guess we should go then.
Yeah, he's going to stare off into the sunset for a bit.
I need to tend to a little bit of a gremlin incident myself.
Of course. Our clan portal broke. That's great. Yeah, I figured that wasn't you. I figured it was somebody else. Like, I was like, I don't think he would have said that. I cannot imagine that was something he would have said, so either way. We have no idea. You might be able to check it in the event log. I might have said that. I don't think I sound anything like you, though. Gotta be honest. Yeah, I don't know. We did encase a coyote. That's the thing. We had it encased. Maybe we just need to do it encased on the ground. We had it encased on a raised area, so maybe that's what it was. Yeah. I don't know. We had like a raised platform for it, but a wizard of the roof, what is your wisdom?
You need to get taller.
Yes, well.
I take it negotiations broke down and you all killed each other until it was only you left.
Yes, that's what happened. I murdered them all. No.
Poor Oliver.
Apparently they are not
Miss
even
him so much. I can almost see, it's
I
almost like I
always
can
see
see
so
him
much.
in front of him.
Apparently
I can
they
almost
are
hear
not
his voice.
even a nation.
Something like that.
Did you say something along the lines of, are you not entertained during the ball?
I didn't. I thought you said that. I heard someone say that, but
I've heard this story like 3 times already, and I have no idea who it came from. So I don't know.
Thank you for the sub. How?
Does
Okay, do I
matter?
sound like him?
No. You're like 3 octaves higher, and he's like.
Yeah, but like there's a lot of voices, right? Someone hears someone say that, and it's easy to attribute it to who they want to attribute it to.
Now I
But-
want to know. I'm very curious.
Why?
Why would they be
was that-
making it seem like you two were doing it? Or someone like that.
I don't.
No.
I don't. Was it a point of contention?
Well, it was
Apparently.
just
Suppose-
apparently
I suppose it would-
insensitive. Which I am an
Yes,
insensitive
be
creature,
valid.
but I don't think I said that. I don't think you said that.
I certainly didn't, but it doesn't matter. How did it go?
It was fine. It was just
was
he wanted to meet
fine.
us, meet me, and that was all.
Okay.
It all feels very weird. Like all of this.
Is that them?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Sorry, we were in a bit of
It's
a rush.
okay.
Oh, you're
did not
good.
Notice the time.
You've missed
You're
the
fine.
portal. Okay, bye.
Our portal doesn't work anymore either. By the way,
Wonderful.
Why?
Somebody broke it.
don't look at me. I didn't do anything.
Who was
to it.
breaking it?
I don't know. It was encased.
It's encased and on the side of like the whole freaking building. Like what are you
Yeah.
doing over there?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. Oh, they had to get the horses. That was what it was. I was like, that's the wrong direction for the caravan.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Oliver,
Hmm?
I think
Yes?
Barial at some point would like to talk to you. You know, your old squire.
Alright.
I don't think it was anything for particularly urgent. He just, I don't know, wants to talk to you. Something about violence, probably.
All I heard was
Is that what you think of me?
something up about violence. That can't be what you
About
said.
violence? Is that all you
That's
guys
what-
think I do is violence?
No. I heard
Isn't
up
that what
my
you've been
butt,
teaching him?
violence. Well, yes, but it's the same thing as you
No.
teaching him magic and me teaching him diplomacy. That's the job of it.
Sure, but again, he's looking for you. I assumed it was related to violence. Maybe it's not. I don't
Listen.
know.
Wow,
There's a very crucial difference between what I teach and what other people teach. I teach you when to not be violent, but when you need to be as violent as you can be.
I will say
Not
Oliver,
to just be generally violent.
Oliver is probably the most peaceable of the counselors, I have to say.
That's terrifying.
I think you do it so you don't have any extra work on your hands.
I don't know
No,
that
I
I'm
will.
peaceful. I just don't like the process of violence. I like its
If I
result.
need to be
I like
I
the
will be
results
violent.
of violence. Oh my goodness. What the
Already,
heck?
you know this very, 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 very much so. I will be violent when I need to be violent. When I do not need to be, then I don't need to be.
Oliver, I need somebody to beat me up. I've become very bad.
Oh, we need to fix that.
I know.
We need to fix
Ow!
that.
Wow! Rude.
I thought you said you wanted someone to beat you up.
Well, you're not any good at beating me up. Just gonna crouch. You just can't hit me.
I still hit you when you're crouched. Come on.
Oh.
Yes!
Ow! It's fine. You know what?
So what's your plan now?
I don't have a plan. This is my plan.
Well, I need to go investigate
You can't
the
hit me if
beats
I'm on the
again.
ground.
What
for
about
the college.
What?
You can't hit me if I'm on the ground.
Did it? Hell yeah. Been there.
No.
I did
I'm
too.
fine. Ah! I've been snatched. Wait, what do I have to? You have to go to the beach? Oh, wow, aggressive violence.
It's in the northeast where Fairmont was, south of
Why?
Fairmont. I'm told to go investigate again.
Alright, well, are you asking for help or?
Well, not help necessarily, but it's a long way there and back.
Can we
Could
get
come with
horses
me.
at least?
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely.
Alright, if we get horses, I don't mind going. But fuck, going
If you
on
have
foot.
if you have a better idea, I can do it later by myself.
No? Mm-mm. I just suppose we should go back to. Who was in the woods?
I'm unsure. They ran away with someone dressed in black.
That was
They were in the dark though, so it was like they were trying to listen to the conversation, to be honest with you. But when they saw me walk over and noticed them, I kind of apparently they got scared.
And then
People are curious.
the doctor chased someone. It was very dramatic.
It's
Yes, they don't recognize themselves as a nation, just a city with territory.
I mean, city state, nation state.
Either way.
Little difference.
the whole thing of it is they wish to be a city or whatever.
They're a governing
But they're
body.
popping down their land, like their spot in the middle of our land.
Oh, well, they're not in our territory in and of it all. Nor do we ever really need to expand our borders. You know how hard that would be contractually, Oliver?
What did you say, Oliver? What? Say that again.
What's that?
Say that again. I didn't catch what you said.
What? Huh?
What did you say? One more time?
I said that they are not in our territory, nor do we really need to expand our territory. Contractually, it'd be very difficult to do so.
I don't really want to be honest with you. We have enough as it
Agreed.
is.
Agreed. We need another administration body. Probably the Western Territory. Keep trying to get the Midnight Tribe.
They're not gonna do it.
Well, he was talking about territory with me earlier, having their own hunting grounds, and he seemed to think that when I said the Western Territory, he was like, the Darkwoods? I'm like, are you directionally challenged? That's east, sir.
That's east, sir, yeah. Oh boy. That's like the Shattered Springs area. Correct, yes?
No.
No,
up by the
north.
mounds.
Oh, up north, okay.
Yeah. The mounds probably needs like an administrative body like the pack.
I mean, that'd be perfect for them, but
Yes.
I
doubt it, but maybe one day we'll work them there.
right now, I just don't trust them to do that and be able to take care of it, if I'm being totally honest with you.
No, but I've told him my dream, and maybe
We'll
one
see
day
what
he'll
fruition
come
comes.
around to it and come into agreement with us.
Yeah. And for now, to be honest, with all the
Bear.
silliness and stupidity, I'd rather them be closer than further away, just in case something happens.
Yes. It was also, they were curious about my stance on the college, and I stated quite clearly, I believe the college has done the best with what they have.
Well, good thing I wasn't there. I would have contested that immediately.
Well, listen, I'm not going to smear the college.
Suppose I shouldn't either.
No, I don't
Should
think
we?
you should. No, I don't think we should smear the college.
Oh, look, the
don't either.
nuances to my smearing would probably be lost on our audience.
Just because you
Nuances.
disagree with the administration of the college doesn't mean you disagree with the direction of the college.
Because they are two vastly different things.
Kind of like that, yes. Rather, I've yet to be presented with a better alternative.
Again, done the best with what they have.
Mm-hmm.
What they have is the trouble. Not very much.
They have a whole lot of trouble and not a whole lot to do to make it better.
Well, I mean, everybody can fault them in regards to dealing with beaconing and blighting of people with lost souls, but they seem to forget that that would happen to people naturally prior.
Mm-hmm.
I do find it ironic that the same people that in the same breath that people bemoan a problem, they also hate its counter.
They hate the solution that would be coming up with.
Well,
I'm going to freaking kill you.
they said, in regards, they did not like what had happened to the student. They said it was irresponsible. I said, from what I understood, because I did not speak with the girl. She refused treatment. She refused help. So.
I still don't understand the whole situation. Why is this girl? How did it happen? Like, she got infested by a soul that was trying to claw at her because she made herself open to it, correct? Yes?
Oh, several.
Yeah, she.
Oh, more than one.
She turned herself into a beacon. Oliver, you remember when Fairmont fell and it was just
Yes.
rogue souls all
Everywhere.
the time, and you'd come out of
Everywhere,
that
yeah.
place and just be possessed by them?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, she made herself a big old lighthouse to a bunch of souls, and they went on top of her.
They just went inside of her and just kind of...
She dropped her defense. For what reason, fuck knows.
Why would someone do that?
Well, I
Like,
think
still.
I think she misunderstood the magic she was trying. Hello, Ash. What is going on?
Hi. Do you have a moment?
Yes, I suppose. What's going on?
So there's
Do you
a
need-
big group of people at Marcus's place, looking for him. One of them, part of them are the Midnight Pack, angry with him,
Why?
and because apparently he's been spreading rumors or stuff about Rune, and they want to have a quote-unquote talk. This is all stuff I heard. I was not involved in the conversation because I was on top of his house, Snoop.
Is
And
he
the
being
other
stupid?
is Zorik is apparently, I guess, looking for Pox, who I guess is finding refuge in his home.
Yes.
And they
We
want to.
tried to talk to him last night, but we couldn't find them. Do we know where Marcus or Pox are?
I have no idea where Marcus is. I tried to get a hold of him, but I got no response back.
Okay.
But
Are
they
they
are
still
all
there?
there. I believe so. Yeah. Last I heard, they were gonna chill there till he gets back.
Well, not much to be done at that point.
And he's there with Rick.
Lucifers.
No.
Hello,
Artemis.
Damien.
I am about to be turning in, but there are a few things that I would like to discuss with you. Archmage here, and Oliver, before I turn in.
A council meeting then.
Are we not heading over to whatever it is? Our portal isn't working. Yes, we'll look into that. I've noticed this. Are we not? Are we letting whatever's happening over at Marcus's house happen?
There's no Marcus, so what can be done about it? If they come over here, we'll deal with it. But let's have a quick council meeting. Get everything on the table.
What the hell is happening with Marcus, though? That's my question.
It's old free folk
sure.
nonsense, unfortunately. Also, I think Marcus is picking fights with a wolf he doesn't like. So there's also that.
Is Rune involved with free folk?
No, but
Feel free
Rune
to
is a
join us
wolf
if you
that he
like.
dislikes. They seem to have a spat going on. Rune is the one that took great offense, I believe, at
Always
Marcus's
welcome back.
medical joke.
And we're letting them like gang up on Marcus?
No, not. He's not there. So, what's to be done?
Where
about
is
it?
he, though?
Could
No
be,
idea.
or he could show up. Oh, I mean, all right, sure.
Well, let's be quick and see what we can make of this. All right, what's the story?
Alright. First, I will start off. I checked all the rooms, me and Zephyrus here. There were multiple rooms that had illusionary mirrors put up. We took them all down. As you can see, the headaches here have
Subsided.
greatly dissipated
Mm.
almost instantly. Until we figure out the problem and that those have been fixed, I am instituting that they are not to be put back up.
Apparently,
That's fine by me. I don't care.
not well done.
All right.
yes.
Unfortunately, that goes for you as well, for I took one down that I gave to you.
The one in the lab
Yes.
counts.
Yes,
Okay.
because
I'll
that
go take it
illusionary
down.
mirror is... No, I already took it down.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could get in there.
Well, I finagled a few fingers and walked over your spell thing, so
Sir.
I get this done.
But I
I would be
understand
careful
what-
doing that,
Anyways,
Damien.
No, it is literally part of the job when we have these issues. We need to be able to deal with it as long as the doors are not disrupted.
Yes.
Anyways, next.
No. No, well, that one door in there, I walked right in. I have a key. The second door is locked. I cannot. But that's neither here nor there. I took a stroll around our kingdom. There were 4 houses that I found.
Do you issue notices?
I did not have parchment with me to do so.
Okay.
3 of the houses are built. One house was just foundations with 2 horses and some benches. Nothing really set yet. That was out by Tealith Island. There is a house that's on the lake, not too far from the dam. A house that's out in the Dead Mountains, just west of the village there. And then there's another, though. This is the one that, well, one of the two things that I found that concern me. Our friend Tut seems to have built his house on an old ley line.
Well, he is.
I believe he may have typed in to this one.
The ley lines are plentiful enough that I doubt it will be of an issue. Unless he begins corrupting it, it should be no problem for him to draw from it. Ley lines are magic of the land, after all. But we should watch it.
I would not be doing my duty if I did not at least bring it up.
We could perhaps
And
educate
speaking
him
of
on it.
corruption, brings me to the last point. As I was coming down through by the dam, on the furthermost east side of it, there is a place there that is quite wrong.
Wrong?
There are skeletons that are spawning. There is a stench so foul, you almost vomit when you smell. Something is horridly wrong there.
Where is this?
In the pillar on the most east side of the dam.
Do you have these notes written somewhere?
I do not as of yet. I have been struggling with the headache around here, trying to figure out what is going on.
Real
The
quick.
eastern pillar of the dam?
Give me the 4 locations again with the houses.
There is a house on the lake above the dam.
I
on
got
the
that
east
one.
side.
East side above the dam.
Yes. Tealith's Island. On I would say the East Claw.
East Claw. Of God's
Yes.
Claw?
No.
Oh,
Tealith's Island.
Tealith's
How it
Island
looks
is
like a
specific
claw.
enough. Next house.
Yes. West of the main village of the Deads of the Mound. And then Tut Tut, which, well, he knows. It was more the concern of what he is doing there.
Where is Tut's home?
If you look where our ley lines are, far to the west, the one farthest south.
King's Niche.
Yes, pretty close to that.
Or King's Rest, or whatever the hell that is. Alright, got it. I will make sure that these are addressed. I will disperse people to investigate and issue summons to the rest of them.
Yes. But whatever this is going on at the dam is something I think we should investigate.
Agreed. Do we have any members of the Shroud we can send, Oliver? Pack members or such?
I could be wrong, but it almost feels demonic in nature.
As far as right now, not that I'm aware of, unless they've woken up and just kind of screwed off. It would be myself. And whoever wishes to come with me.
Notice something as well. A grave marker.
Where?
It had but 2 names written on it. Hamish and Maya.
Where?
At the one by the dam. The one that is foul and putrid.
Why would there be graves there? Especially with those
It
names
is.
on them.
It is only one, and it is a marker. It is not so much a grave. It is as if someone is paying homage to somebody they think are dead, but they have no bodies to bury.
It is very strange. Those 2 I don't believe are dead. I believe they are in the Fey realm. In Fairy, under the... Well, at this point, I don't think they're serving anymore. I think they're just in the hedge. But neither here nor there.
these are not names that I recognize, so I cannot say one way or the other.
They are old members of the kingdom long gone. Not dead, but past the Arcadian gate and not returned.
I see. Well, whatever is there has built into the side of that pillar. They have put a gate up. But the outside is the most foul.
To bring you all up to speed on the activities of today, I wrote to Elysium and actually got to speak with Keegan. It seemed pleasant. They don't consider themselves a nation, just a governing city. There is no active conflict with them, just some distaste for the school. I wrote to the Violent Mercenaries Company requesting that they present themselves so we might discuss their services. I don't think we need their services, I just want to meet them.
Yeah.
There were 1 or 2 other letters I wrote today as well. Oh, as well as I have issued to the pack what we will be doing about Sanctuary. I wish to have Aya captured and buried in the crypt. Be done with a revolutionary leader before she begins to stir trouble.
I think
so the point is take Aya.
Just Aya. If necessary, take more, but they're going to watch for the next couple days.
Alright,
I
well,
think
if
this
they
is
find
something
them...
that needs to be handled as quickly as possible.
Yes, but...
And as quietly as possible.
Agreed, and they
If
understand.
they find them, they need to let us know.
Yes, if they capture her, I'd like to speak with her before we bury her. Perhaps let her rest for 100 years or so, and then speak with her again. As you have all probably been down there, you know the time passes more like hedge time than here.
Yes.
Shouldn't take too long for her to come to her senses, right?
Why would you care to speak to her at all?
I dislike shedding the blood of immortal creatures. If she's mortal, she'll die. It won't be an issue, but... there's enough of our blood shed by mortals that it doesn't need to be done by us.
Don't make it a habit of showing mercy to those that definitely have not earned it.
Well, I mean, 100-year sentence in a coffin is usually enough to probably swing someone's opinion or send them feral, either way.
Yes, well... when it comes to situations like this, a swift, sturdy hand is what is needed. To send the message that we will not put up with such ignorance or uprising.
But those are the tasks of the day. Has anyone else have any incidents or things that need to be discussed?
Not that I can think of.
I've given you? No.
Good.
Well, gotta go kill him, man. I guess we killed him, man.
Well, who are we killing?
Well, I thought that was the whole point of burying the individual you're referring to.
I, as a woman, that is one of the 4 sisters of Sanctuary who have decided that they wish to declare independence. Aya is the ringleader. Aya will be the one who's buried. And I mean, if she's immortal, then she dies. I mostly just want her dragged alive into that crypt.
Fair enough, then.
Yes.
Quietly, preferably. But, Sanctuary seems to be the only issue at the moment that is dangerous, other than the issue Marcus and Pox have with the Midnight Tribe. So that is the next thing to deal with.
Wait a minute.
Marcus is apparently upset Rune, and Marcus is also housing Pox, and Pox tried to kill Ashara last night, and Zorik is very angry with Pox. Quick and dirty summary.
Zorik.
Why did Pox try to kill someone?
Well, because...
he didn't.
Well, he did. He thought she was a fetch, because every time he asked her a question about what this or that happened in the Free Folk, she answered wrong. It was hundreds of years ago. And the woman's been enslaved since.
He probably failed to account for the fact that she's dumb as bricks.
That as well, but I failed to account for the fact that she was injured and she would throw a fight with him and she almost died on account of it.
Refer back to my point.
Well, I mean, back to my point of I do not heal stupidity.
Yes, well.
Yes, that.
Unfortunately,
I
stupidity is a
I
rampant
agree with
disease.
Damien.
Extremely rampant. It is literally everywhere.
Anyways, we should probably go deal with the Midnight Tribe.
But why do you think there's only 3 beds in the clinic?
Yes, that's
Because there's only 3. Well, in this room here, there are 4. Zephyrus would be 5. Maybe I should put 5 beds total.
Where is Zephyrus?
She went to go check on Marcus.
Gotcha. Alright, that's probably the next on the agenda to see what they have to say about all of this.
What, Marcus and Zephyrus, or?
No, Marcus
There
and the
better have been some new development, and this isn't just retreading the stupid thing about the fucking flowers.
Oh, the
Flowers?
yes. Oh, yes, there was an issue. Apparently, Rune believed that Marcus stole flowers from him, and it was the principle of the thing.
What?
And Marcus also apparently tried to bribe the medic not to heal him, and there's some very bad blood going on, and I don't know why, but it's...
Who is this?
I heard about that whole medic thing, but
One
the
of the-
rest of this is like, what the hell is
It's-
happening? Why is
it's
this
a
over
lot of-
flowers? It's really dumb.
pettiness of one of the... I don't know if he's a pup, but he seems like a pup.
He's one of those overgrown children
Acting like
that,
one.
that never actually grew up.
I don't want to grow up.
I don't want to grow up.
Some people discover that they can turn into wolves and do that instead of growing up.
Yes, well...
They still need to grow up, though.
Is this the one that seems to have vampiric tendencies as well?
No, that's Kura.
I think a
I
lot
see.
of them do, but I don't know.
Let you know, V decided that he was sleeping here tonight.
Alright.
Said that he did not want to be around his pack this evening.
Okay.
So
Particular reason as to why?
Something about they're loud.
He has come around a couple times. I like him. He's more than willing to kick my ass, which is always a good sign. What?
So
Where does
he
Marcus
is
even
asleep
live?
inside these
Sounds
stones.
familiar, right, Artie?
Yes, well.
Marcus, I know,
Is
lied
that
with
them
the
over
pack.
there?
Marcus lives down by the pack house. So we have to pass through our village. Which...
Well, let's
We can-
let's get a move on.
I'm turning in though, Johannes.
that-
you have
that
to
is
deal
fine.
with this alone.
Thank you, Damien.
It's fine.
It was good to actually have
Good
a
night,
council
Damien.
meeting today.
Yes,
No.
tell Zephyrus we'll be in bed.
Okay.
Weirdly, whenever there's a meeting, me and Damien agree more often than not. It's only in
Yes.
the informal cases that we disagree.
Yeah, that's fair.
What a lot of nonsense today. Well, at least that
This all
puts the
seems like
Elysium...
a whole lot of nonsense.
That puts the Elysium stuff behind us, at least.
People have too much free time, is what I'm getting from this.
They have too much free time to cause trouble, is what it is.
I mean, have you ever seen wolves not spat? It's kind of in their nature.
Yes. Well,
Listen,
yeah,
listen,
I get
they
it.
spat too. We just are a lot more
Yes.
jovial about it, and there's more fucking at the end of it.
That's probably true, yeah.
Maybe Rune just needs to fuck Marcus.
Ah, yes,
Oh
that's
my.
clearly how the wolves solve their problems. See, I think there's not enough of
No,
all of the
they-
other F's in the wolf culture, just the first F.
Fighting?
Yep, I think that's the only F that they have, and they need more F's in their life.
Maybe some feasting.
Feasting, too.
Fisting.
Feasting, not
Feasting?
fisting,
Oh,
Oliver.
fisting. I was like,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
what? I thought he said fisting for a second.
Oh,
I'm
no,
fake.
I don't think he said fisting, I gotta be honest.
I'm not saying I said that, but I'm also not
That's
saying.
saying that you didn't
Oh my
or did.
god, I'm gonna just hide in this bush.
You can't hide forever in that bush.
I was really good at hiding in a bush today.
She was pretty good at
He
it.
couldn't even find me. His fireball-less. What is this?
Is this his
Marcus.
place?
This is his place, yes. But I don't
Alright.
think anyone's home, but we could knock. Marcus!
Are there people
Oh,
around? Hello?
Pox.
Are you doing the thing for the portal thing?
Oh shit, no,
Or
I
am-
need to do that.
Okay, someone needs to do it.
You need to
No,
try
it's-
to make that
no, it's
more
technically my job as the portal guy, but
Do you want to do it?
you
Go
know.
for it.
Or no.
Then I'll do it.
Someone just do it, please, for the love of God.
What I'm saying.
All right. Well, are any of them here? Maybe they're in their bathhouse.
Bathhouse, or maybe in town. I don't know.
Can't believe they got a bathhouse before we did. Are they
We
using it at least?
Have a bath.
You and I have a bath.
No. There's
and
also that's the one downstairs in the dungeon.
It's a tub. It's not.
We also have a mushroom.
We do have a mushroom. It's true.
The mushroom is the best bath.
Okay, well, they're not here anymore, so that's
Okay.
good enough for me.
Well, I was going to see if they
At
were in the
least
bath.
they're-
That's
they're-
why I would
they're-
have guessed.
They don't have that much free time that they prefer to just sit around here and wait.
I mean, I would assume.
Oh,
I don't think there's anyone down there.
down there.
But I
Hello.
could be wrong. Hello. No one. All right. Well, that's about as much care as I have for it.
That's good news. Yep,
Yep.
we did our due diligence. No one can say anything.
Yep. Did our
All
due
right.
diligence.
Three
Well,
council
we
members
are-
going to a bathhouse to see if someone's there.
We are responsible council members. Yep.
Are you sure? Is that how that works?
Well, what do you want us
Yep,
to do?
yep.
Check the water, see if somebody
Nothing.
drowned?
No, I don't
Puppy?
really care, to be honest with you.
I have a puppy. I'm amazed. How did we lose everybody so quickly? It was like, all right.
Fine. Last I saw everyone, they were headed from the city to here, and then no one was here, so I don't know where the fuck they were.
It might have been a little escapade or something.
Something happened.
Maybe.
Oh boy. Well.
Yeah.
Well, no one. I mean, yep, that's good.
We can go back to what I wanted to
Yeah,
do.
we can go do that. That's fine. Oliver, did you have anything you needed done tonight, or?
Have you been doing your work for your guild, Oliver? You really
Hey,
should.
there's people over there. They sees them.
Yeah.
Lovely.
One
One looks like it's a wolf.
Well, one of them is a pig,
Oh, it's a pig. Never mind.
mugging the two.
That's your, is it?
Oh, it's your, alright.
If you're looking for everyone else, that are down in the valley,
Oh.
Is anyone dying?
he's not dead, but he is certainly harmed and is now missing a horn.
Wait, who?
Oh.
Puck is missing a horn.
Who is?
Pox? A
What?
lizard man.
Oh, fuck. This is...
Just
Yeah.
got the ever-loving shit beat out of him.
Well, that...
By
At
who?
least he's not... Zor, probably!
Yes.
They're in the valley. This
Do
is
I have to go
brilliant.
kill a man?
No, we just need them to stop fucking trying to kill each other! That's the point!
I know, but still.
We're so close to not noticing this.
He won't die today.
Understood. I keep my promises, Ash. You know this. Kuro, keep him alive, please. Mayfly! You're late.
No!
I'm not going to make it disappear, but I'm going to at least keep you alive, yes?
What the fuck did you do?
Free folk business.
Yes, but that
So let's
doesn't
say how
involve
this
murder.
works.
We're really trying to avoid murder of the old family. Zor, for fuck's sake!
He made a very poor decision.
What was that
well,
poor
we're
decision?
very bad at making good decisions.
What is this
So-
poor decision you're referring to?
He almost killed Ash, and that is something I just do not stand for. If anyone tried to do what he ended up almost doing, they would be in the same situation he is. Doesn't matter the person, it could be even someone in my own group. I don't care. No one touches her.
You're a good man for that.
But I gave my word that I would not kill him, and so I stopped.
Yes.
Did I get a little excessive? Yes. But he finally showed the heart of a true warrior and asked to keep going. So I gave him his wish.
It's
How
fine.
much do you want to live?
I'm not. I can't die here. It's alright.
Tilt your head
alright.
back and open your jaw.
No, no, no.
I need Damien for this.
I think he went to bed.
Of course he did.
If need be, I can assist in a not magical fashion.
Why do you think I'm using the vial?
Just making an offer to the people who have been taking care of me.
I don't want to get near his mouth. Make him drink it. It'll get his body naturally healing all of his own wounds. It's just going to make him extremely tired. But at least close them so he doesn't bleed to death.
Hold on, Artemis is doing her thing.
Can we just stop trying to kill each other for one fucking day? Do whatever you need to.
Well, I'm not going to carry him, so you might want to find someone strong enough to carry this lug of meat back towards the place.
I'll take care of it.
Just one fucking day where if people I care about stop trying to fucking kill each other.
This free folk business is charming.
Yup. Nap time.
I don't know what happened. Server went down. Server go yikes. Server say nay. Cliffhanger. Artie's like, I got one fucking methodology of curing this bullshit. You are my first fucking touchstone, and you're going to fucking die here on this field, you fucking assholes. Yeah, fucking. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them. Bruh. Artie's like, well, Zorik tried to kill Pox. Ash saved him. So this is an ongoing theme. He did, right? This is like an ongoing theme, right? Pox tries to kill Ash, Mayfly stops him. Zorik tries to kill Pox, Ash stops him. That means now somebody's gonna try and kill Zorik and Pox will stop them. Ta-da! The cycle continues. Right? Yeah. No, right? Like, it's just, the free folk are not happy. And Alara showed up tonight, right? They're here. They're here. I'm so fucking excited. It's really hard though, right? Because like the free folk was like the entire group. Like you would have loved the free folk because they were literally nothing but interpersonal stuff. It was all personal, like RP. All of it was personal RP. Yeah. 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 You would have loved it. It was not. So this was a server this was the season right after like the sorcery stuff came out. So there was no server story, right? And there was only 3 groups on this whole story. There was a vampire clan, there was a changeling group, which was the free folk, and there was a group of like witches. And it was nothing but interpersonal RP. There was no server story, there was no conflict. There was nothing but personal RP. I mean, you are King Llama of the Drama Llamas. It's fine. Yeah. But you would have genuinely really enjoyed the free folks. You have to understand, the free folks were the first season Artie was part of, right? 8.5 was a phenomenally good season. Also, I contacted Fenris to bring back Faye. Because why wouldn't we want another Dampier who's got some emotional control problems? And then the only one we wouldn't have would be Matt and Rose and Haley, which is, Matav. Which I don't think Rev wants to play Matav again. Right? Rev, like, you don't want to play that character again. And Rose we don't need, and Haley we don't need. He was like, you don't want me to bring Talus? I was like, I thought Talus was dead, gotta be honest. I've been telling people Talus is dead. Mwah! Kiss on camera. Look, no, come down here. Look, his beard's got shaved. It's a short beard now. You're like, not on camera. That's the opposite of being on camera.
I am on camera.
He's got a short beard where it was long before. And cut off all your hair. But yeah.
What?
Who is this man? This is my husband. He has now got less hair.
Handsome silver fox.
This handsome silver fox. Well, that would require that you didn't cut off all the silver hair. It's okay. I still got my silver. You want mine? It's in your beard.
It's in my beard. What are you talking about? It's all over.
They're saying, where's Tim?
It's all right there.
No, I know it's not my husband. This is the man I'm cheating on my husband with. Don't tell him. He might get jealous. He makes better minis than my husband. You make better minis. You just a face. Oh my god.
That's unacceptable.
You are too tired. I just compared you to you. Did you just bring down a puppy?
There is definitely gonna be
Yeah.
people that...
Yeah. Bring out the dogs. Hit him right in the minis. Yeah. So we have a it's coming back up, right? Yeah, we got. All right. Here's the puppies. Time for doggies. Awooga. I'm gonna get your butt. Yan, 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 yan. Ah, I got him. He's a good puppy.
Bowser.
He's a fatty. Tonka. This is my fatty. Where are you going?
They gotta go potty. They've been sleeping for like 7 hours. No, they gotta go potty. I'm telling you, they gotta go potty. You gotta go outside, go potty. Let's go outside, go potty. Then you can play with Mom.
Then we can play fishy.
Come on, outside.
Go outside. Put the fishy down. I'll put the fishy down. even not painting them for like a week now. Yeah. I was like, who you calling Patty? You're the one who gave me the big bones. Oh, you want to see something ridiculous? I'll show you the bones that these dogs have, right? Like, we legitimately give our dogs cow bones. Okay, if I'm just counting what's in this room right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 of these in the other room. Now, they're all in the other room. But I don't judge, like, kid when I say, like, they have big-ass bones. Are these your bones? Are these your bones?
Yeah, put one up to my arm.
What are you doing? Are these your bones? They do carry them around too, which is the funny part. Yeah, it sounds like somebody died. Do you want to play with the fishy? Should we play with the fishy? Is this the fish? It's my fishy. It's my fishy.
They didn't grab nothing. Mommy's got the fish.
Give me that fish. No, give me the fish. It's my fish. Are you gonna play fishy or no?
Yeah, move.
Oh. Give me the fish. You don't even have the fish in your mouth. You have the line. Give me the fish. You give me that fish.
Really fucks you up when he comes towards you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do when he comes towards me. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. It's my fish. They're not doing this very well. I'm not good at fishy. Fishy is not my game. Oh, now you've got them both. How did you get them? How did you catch 2 dogfish?
You walk. Like when you reel in the fishing line when you go fishing. And if you do it well enough, you get them to play with each other. Oh, you think so? You think. You think so. Oh, you get it.
Look at him with the whole body pull. The whole body pull with this dog. What if I pull you? What if I pull you? Ha 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 ha! Get it. He didn't like that.
No.
He's like, that's cheating. It's not how you play fishy. Okay. Was that a dog head?
Yes, that was the Bowser head.
Bowser, this is not how you play fish.
He's over the line.
I was like, no, he's like on the fishing line, and he's like, this is how I play fish. I'm like, that's not how you play fishy. It's the opposite of how you play fishy.
Them to play together? It's fine. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Okay, we're done. The other game I like to play is I go and get the butt.
You're gonna get the butt? I'm gonna get your butt. I'm gonna get your butt. He's like, but I want to play Mr. Pig.
No, he tried to take the.
I'm gonna get your butt. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Go and get your butt. Go and get the butt.
He really wants the pig. He wants Mr. Piggy. Okay, you want? They're very confused by this, Daddy, because that's not how you play Mr. Pig. Go get Mr. Piggy. Go get him.
He doesn't understand that game.
I feel like we didn't want to play Mr. Pig.
No, I told you he was trying to get the line back there.
No more? All done? All done?
Play Tucky with Dad.
All done?
I was looking up. Oh, aggressively cuddly my dogs are.
I got you. I got this paw and this paw and I got you. Oh, I got you.
And they're in the top 10.
My puppy. He's a puppy. He's a good boy.
I wanted to make sure that they were correctly in the,
He's my turtle. He's my turtle. He's a baby turtle. Smooshy face. Smooshy face puppy. Hello, baby. Do you want to be a turtle too? I can make you a turtle.
No, you don't like it.
Is that it? Tell me how you really feel about it, fatty. Hello. I get you. Mommy got you. I got this paw. And I got this paw. Yeah.
I don't know if they're awake and that dog just moved into mommy's lap.
Tell me how you really feel about this. Shoomp.
I think he's still tired. Like, I just want to go back to bed. I actually think he does just want to go back to bed. Like, he is completely flunked in mommy's lap.
I didn't even hold you. Usually I have to hold you. What's up?
Now the other one's about to curl up behind him.
Hello. Hi. Hi. You're at a camera shot. Come here, buddy. Nyam. Oh God, you're so heavy. Oh.
Mommy just got mugged.
He did get mugged. Here. He did. He came and got me for sure. Hey, buddy. I think this might be against like Twitch's terms of service. Like.
I would like to point out, see, you just have to blow boys and they come.
Blow bubbles at the puppy.
That's what I said. You just have to blow boys and they come.
That's horrible. Don't say that. That's horrible. Guilty doggy?
What? This is my Velcro dog. So is that one though.
I got this. I got this. Oh, this was not the intention of the game. It was not the intention of the game, you big meatball. You were supposed to lay down.
I'm not laying down nowhere.
Lay down. Lay down.
That one's wild, the other one was.
Lay down, you ding dong. Boop. Flump. Oh! I've been abandoned. Fine. He didn't even care. He ran away from me. What is this? Tonka. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, it squeaks! It's fine. It's busted. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Come here. You. Come here. Come on. Come here. Tonka! Mwah. They're very kissy. Is this your butt? Is it a nice butt? How's it smell, Tonka? Does it smell good? Lay down. Lay down. I didn't even have to do anything, and I got you. I got you. I got you. We got you, big cuddles. Mm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good boy. I'm dying. Don't worry, it's okay. Don't tell anybody, but I'm dying over here. I need a glass of water. Because I'm dying of thirst. Wonder what happened that the server went down like that. Fucking 60 people running. Massive clan. So this is what really I think drove the free folk stuff to be really good story-wise already, right? We didn't all come in the same clan, right? Yeah. So things happened. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m., guys. What the fuck is wrong with us? He's done. So we're going to try and trim up some of the lag we're getting around the house. Road. So the thing to do, go sit in town for like 10 fucking minutes, right? That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do is you go and sit in town for a little bit. So Stray, what the fuck are these pictures you did in Midjourney? These are phenomenal. What were you doing? Yeah, we're still waiting for the all clear, so we're gonna look at some of the pictures Stray was doing on Midjourney. Just absolutely rocking some of these pictures. You went there for 8 minutes. You're going to bed? Bruh, everything just went so sideways. Ooh, these are really pretty. I like these. Holy crap. Is this supposed to be what's going on? Yeah. I like this one. I don't know if you upscaled that one, but I like that one. Upscale that one. I'm gonna do some upscaling. Dancing in the pale moonlight. Stray, you are rocking these pictures today. Holy crap. Yeah. You have work tomorrow? Yeah. Basically, the keep or town. And that's where you find people. And you just wait. Like, I know it might seem super boring, but you just wait and people will go through. Oh, this is a really pretty one. Oh, that's a really pretty one. Stray just like rolled like 50,000 of these, and wow, you went crazy on these rolls. They look really good though. Yeah. Check announcements. All right, announcements. Everything should be good. You might be rolled back about 10 minutes. I'm going to back to sleep. If it breaks again, DM me at once, and I might wake back up. Yeah. You gotta say hi to people. You gotta say hi to people, bro, right? Like you gotta start RP too. Like, what is going on? Yeah. Like, if it's just like asking what needs to be done, or like asking how people how their day was, get to know people, bro.
Gotta love headaches.
I feel like I wasn't here just a moment ago.
You know, things happen sometimes.
Yeah.
So it was a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream. You got the shit kicked out of you.
No, that wasn't Pox.
That was it.
Pox is,
Well, that was a fox.
Pox is currently on the ground unconscious.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Right, so let's just, rewind. I mean, I don't know how
Do that
else to
aggressive
put-
kiss, and then I'm gonna walk off dramatically now. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm gonna shove this in your mouth.
You don't know where that's been.
This took a very dramatic turn very quickly.
So wasn't somebody going to like pick him up? Oh wait, I don't think all of it's woken back up yet.
I believe that was Oliver.
Yeah, Zora, keep telling me something so cold.
I am a fucking rock.
My God. Just broke me.
This about what you expected?
Well, he's not dead, so it's better than I expected.
You think that's the end of whatever this was?
Hopefully. I hope. I really hope. To be fair, Pox wanted to kill Zorik too.
Well, he had his chance.
Zora was always a better fighter. Just stupid.
Go on, get it out of your system.
Do you think she's got waffles?
Who?
Daisy.
Not yet. This has to work on it.
You know, there used to be a woman named Raina. She ran a cafe. And me and the free folks would go there for breakfast and have waffles. Or anytime I was stressed. Which was a lot.
Well, how the turntables, now the waffles are stressing you out.
I don't think it's the waffles stressing me out.
Trying to find them is.
I've
Whose
been
building
looking.
are those down there?
Those are Daisy's, I believe. And her boys.
I wasn't seeing the city.
Hmm?
I thought the bakery was in the city.
No, it's here.
Oh. Well then.
You know, Daisy had a bakery in Fairmont, too.
I remember.
Apparently, and this is something I find hilarious, Drax used to steal her sweet rolls and other baked goods.
Mm-hmm. Very romantic.
I mean, he also brutalized her, but you know.
What's there not to like?
I mean, personally, that sounds great to me, but I don't know if she likes that.
You don't like that.
Well, you brutalized me.
People would be surprised by how vanilla you are they?
You know, it
Nothing wrong
might
with
have
that.
something to do with the fact that I've had an awful lot of unique things, and sometimes I just like comforting things.
Whichever the reason. You're happy to leave them to their own devices?
They weren't letting him die, so it's good enough. I'll deal with him later.
Alrighty.
At this point, I have to deal with Zorik more than the rest of them.
You don't think he's satisfied with this?
It sounded like he was. If he's not, I couldn't stop him without sicking 4 or 5 people on him, and then it would turn into a brawl between our people and that pack. I think I can trust them all enough not to kill each other, though they definitely don't make it easy.
Sir.
like this.
We have one of your things to do, don't we?
We don't have to, it's getting late. Hmm. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I'm upset with them that they couldn't handle it better, but what do I expect?
Right. Feeling like sleep in the next half hour?
You know, I was looking forward to go riding out there with you.
Alright, we can do that. Thought maybe we could grab a tent and go find a spot. And just stay there for tonight.
You want to stay in a tent?
Why do you sound so surprised?
Because you're a man
Do I
who
s-
enjoys luxury, not roughing it.
That doesn't mean that I don't like anything else. You know, I enjoy isolation and privacy.
Well, the entirety of our kingdom is currently down that hill being absolutely ridiculous. Trying to kill each other. It's fine.
So is that a no on the tent?
I didn't say no.
Sounds like you have strong feelings on tents.
Listen, the last time I slept in a tent, I slept between two twins. And just down the way from Ash and Zor, and sometimes I snuck off into Pox's tent,
Okay,
so...
fuck the tent. We'll get a better. How about that?
I'm just saying, when I was sleeping in tents, it was, Where are you taking him?
To the clinic.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
No one else could lift him or wanted to.
Is anyone actually coming?
No, it's just me. They're all still. There might be another fight brewing down there because the leader of the other pack might be investigating Marcus right now.
For what?
Apparently he's been saying stuff about him and his leader Naboshi.
Okay, Nash is the leader of that other pack.
And they think that Marcus has been taking their prey, not responding to them, and taking their names in vain there. So something might be going off down there.
Yeah,
That's what we were
probably, but...
trying to deal with initially before all this. Well, you helped him, right? You did your thing, Artie?
I don't know what that does for him so much as it does what it does.
And I can check for open wounds at least. See if he'll make it until morning, and then Damien can have a look at him.
It's a dramatic way to use a bed.
I don't think any of my magic will help him here. I could run into town to see if Dr. Scarlet is available if you wish.
If she's around.
I'll go check. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Could have waited a few seconds, but okay.
It's fine. People who can't heal tend to want to find somebody who can.
Are you leaving the Marcus thing to work itself out?
What am I going to do? Get between two wolf packs?
Alright.
I'm going to tell them all they're being stupid and ignorant. I don't think Neshoba is there. Because if Neshoba was there, he would be a reasonable voice.
I don't think he controls them all that much.
Well, the problem is the wily ones seem to get everything up in arms. Neshoba, I don't think Marcus has an issue with Neshoba. He's reasonable quite a bit. I had a decent conversation with him today. I think this is some spat between Rune and Marcus.
Still about the stupid flowers, I'm telling you.
It is about the stupid flowers.
What gets me is that people like Rune, that are overgrown children, that have a lot of strength and the ability to inflict great violence, and think that this validates them somehow.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate with situations like this that the reasonable voices are usually the ones in charge, but not the ones that cause the issue. Shoba is reasonable, Keegan is reasonable, but I think there are other louder voices.
The good news is the gut wound hasn't actually hit any intestines, so that means he'll live. Whatever you did seems to have taken care of most of the damage. I don't know if his horns will grow back. Maybe he'll be able to wear a hat from now on.
They will.
Okay, he should last the night. He's not openly bleeding from anywhere. And honestly, he seems very sturdy.
Yes.
Let's see who that is. Ass or Rin? One or the other.
It's me.
What's up?
Seeing if the queen needed food.
Just you?
We're okay. What's going on down there? People still being stupid.
No. Marcus didn't fight. Rune didn't fight. Seemed okay, but yeah,
Let's
Marcus
not.
apparently opens his mouth again, speaks about them. Then they're gonna try to kill him.
I thought that was you the first time.
Yeah, so they pretty much said to keep hit them out of his mouth.
Yeah, well, Rune is an idiot.
We're gonna go through this door. It's right here on the right.
I am not arguing about
You
that.
don't have to rush. He's not actively dying.
And oh dear.
It's a lovely habit in my family of trying to kill each other.
We were sent for.
Yes. An orc tried to kill a crocolisk.
It was a domestic.
He got fairly roughed
a
up.
little bit overboard.
He did receive some magical healing.
He's right in here.
That seemed to close most of the mortal wounds.
Stay out of
The
the
biggest
way.
ones that's still open, as far as I can tell, is the gut wound. I wrapped it to at least stop it from bleeding, but maybe you have a way to give stitches through his thick hide. I don't know. I don't think a needle would work on that.
Let's take a look.
I don't know. I don't know what the vial is that they gave him.
They give him a vial.
Of some
Healing potion?
I don't.
Did he
think
drink
so.
it though? I don't know. I don't think they gave it to him in the end.
I don't know. I left after he gave him Cordial Royale. Cordial Royale. But
Oh, I apologize. Sorry.
I was going to ask, is it easier putting your tail in my face?
I'm sorry.
Is this where the injured are?
Yes. Also, if you guys are looking for
I think I
Zork's
did a good
corpse,
job
I
getting
saw
healers.
the base of the cliff.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
I'm not.
There's a lot
Make sure
left.
to
We need
grab
to
that.
get this stopped.
Yeah, it's their guarding, so...
I'll focus on the
He's over his
bleeding.
plan.
You,
We won't be able to grab it. It's
hmm.
okay now. At least somebody knows.
Are you too fat?
is it bad that there's so many goddamn church grims I can't tell them apart at this point? And most of them are family.
I don't think this is one of yours.
I doubt it. It smells too good to be one of mine.
I resent that.
You're not Stinky Puppy.
Do you want me to pull you through? Don't you fucking bite me.
Shall we go?
I will punch you in the nose.
I do apologize again for interrupting your conversation earlier.
Nonsense. This takes priority.
He's in good hands. He'll be okay.
Oh, look at you.
God, what are all these emotions? I hate these things.
Welcome to having a heart.
Yeah, I'd rather do with that one right now.
You're new. Is this one of yours, Cora?
Hmm?
Lady with the wings?
No. I am, from the Orders, Zekrom. I'm, new to these lands. I am Sarah.
Welcome, Sarah. I'm Helverin. What can we do for you?
Nothing much. Just exploring the lands mostly, marking down where everyone lives so I can visit later on if need be, sort of thing.
Welcome
She's
to
a
the
healer.
kingdom
She
of
was
Night Hollow.
She was there when the call out for healers was made.
Where old
Oh.
family comes to kill each other.
I'm
Interesting.
so glad I don't have any family.
2 for 2 today.
she gets so upset?
I would say it's her own fault for being so tall, but I'm not really one to say much.
Yes, your
If you wish
stairs
to
are
help,
atrocious.
it's just left through that hallway there.
I have to crouch the entire way through your stairwell. It's like I'm a gremlin in this place. It's terrible. Was it made by a midget?
It was made for normal
You
sized
got that bleeding?
mortals, not ungodly, ungangly wolves.
Excuse you. I'm a divine blessing on this earth.
Yes, well, you very well might
I
be. That
believe the-
doesn't make you any
Yes,
less
I believe the bleeding is
ungangly
starting
at
to
all.
mend, but I'm looking over him one more
I have a
time.
very big
Seeing if I
wolf.
can see or sense anything.
Most wolves are.
I'm just glad
I would hope so.
there are kind wolves here.
Oh, I'm not kind.
They are not kind. No wolf is kind.
Um,
That's what they do to each other.
Okay, I put kind very lightly. I am mostly meaning non-savage wolves that are attacking things on sight.
I mean, this one attacked an old friend on site, and this old friend attacked
I
that
think
wolf's
means
mate on
intelligent,
I mostly mean intelligent.
but even that is arguable.
There's quite a few unintelligent ones around, I'll admit that. They keep trying to fight me and they keep losing.
So are we done trying to kill each other for like a day? Please.
As long as they don't do anything stupid. Look, it's my job to maintain the balance of what is pitiful and sad and what is extraordinary. That needs to be more extraordinary. I will make sure that happens
I'm
one
gonna
way
see
or
if
another.
I can do something with
My bird is just for every
what's
occasion.
left of his horns. Maybe I can.
These hands are rated E for everyone.
I can
You're
have
goddamn right.
And maybe. I hope anyway.
Frankly, I don't care about
Someone
horn.
needs
I
a bit
care
of
about
wisdom
saving
and
the life.
sage in their life, and
Horn's
it's
just
most of you
cosmetic,
people.
yes?
Well, I suppose.
Can you take
Some of
like
you could definitely
day
use a
off?
few
You can do
years on the
something,
mountain.
sure, I'll start stitching
Never,
it.
absolutely.
Bleeding stopped.
I've been at this for
Yes,
5,000
I
years.
dealt with the wounds.
Right.
I
I'm
just want
just
to see
gonna
if I can
take what I can
help him
get.
a little bit more.
This feels like a lower couch conversation.
What?
Right.
I'm just gonna take what I
Definitely
can
not
get.
today conversation.
Yes.
Wonderful. Now that they've
wish to
left, I
talk
can go back to staring.
I don't want to talk over the healers. That was all.
Chewbacca.
How long are we just gonna awkwardly stare at each other like this, Oliver?
I get all the pets.
What's wrong with my speedo? Hey, you wanna see my new intimidation
I
tactic?
think I want to hold my head underwater. Anyone want to help?
Request for death.
No. I want to.
No, no drowning.
I didn't say drowning. I just said I wanted to hold my head underwater.
We have a bathtub for that. Where's your horse?
In the stable, where it's supposed to be, with all the rest of the fucking horses.
Yeah,
Put
that's
your-
what you sound like right
Put your
now.
fucking horse away.
Your help with something
Yeah.
real quick.
Can't make me.
I collected a bunch of fragments of power. Could you, by chance, use some of them to make me a pen gem?
Sure, have him.
I believe Zatari had them.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that being around here isn't the best thing for you right now. So we're gonna dip.
Put them in the shiny box.
You can disagree at any point.
Yes.
No, we're trying to take the horse and dip. Who is this?
I don't know. Who is it? Probably
I don't know.
visitors. Might be the healers, yeah.
No, it's been here all day almost.
Literal.
Do you actually have energy for another like half-hour round trip, or should we be heading somewhere to sleep?
Listen, let's go like kill some fucking bats or something, right? Let's go get some black blood. Go do that.
All right, we
Because
can do
it's
that.
like far away, and I don't think anybody's gonna go there. And you know,
Okay, well, I'm in that case. You grab your horse. I'm gonna go grab a bedroll or something.
raptor. Everything's horrible. Everybody's dying. Why did you shoot a fireball at the castle?
There are reasons.
Good God, why are you
Queen
naked?
Artemis, I was testing out the bath, but I had an idea. New intimidation tactic. Are you ready? Okay. So this, but mixed with my old intimidation.
I'm going away.
I told you there were reasons. Didn't believe me.
It's not that I didn't believe you. It's that I'm an idiot. And sometimes need to see stupid shit for myself.
You're not an idiot, you're just dumb.
Thank you for the clarification.
No, this is... Come on, this is where you point out that these words mean the same thing, and I'm contradicting myself. No?
It's no fun if you give me the win.
I mean... It's fun for me? Where are we going?
Down, I don't want to swim.
Was it always like this?
No. The problem
Just don't
was...
what?
The problem was we all left each other on very bad terms. We were a family and very close. And then secrets came to light and bad deals were made and people got torn apart and, you know, heralds were made and just no one
Could it
said
possibly
goodbye.
be that perhaps things were always on the edge between you?
No, it really wasn't that way.
You'd be looking.
No.
Could you be looking back with nostalgia?
No, you really don't understand. Percival came round to collect Zorik, and I made a deal with Percival on behalf of Ash. So Zorik's servitude was done, and Ash's would start, and Percival, as a parting gift, revealed Haley was an Arcadian, and my keeper sent a huntsman for me, and the herald told me it was time to go, and
I've heard this part of the story.
everyone separated and no one said goodbye, and everybody held each other accountable for what happened and why we all ended up fucking alone. The only thing that was really bad that none of us knew was Haley was an Arcadian. They're called, charlatans, actually. The hell is that? There's usually ice here.
I don't know where you all go from this.
Oh, did I mention that there used to be a Dampier that traveled with us that, I had a really horrible habit of teasing? I guess it's, the problem was, we, I don't even know how to explain it. We all came away from it really hurt.
I think the horses are maybe too close.
I think if we won't be inside too long, I think. We should be okay.
Still.
Hawks blamed Zorik because Zorik was the one that Percival was after. And he was the one who told Haley's secret. So, to Pox, it was Zorik's fault. And Ash blamed me because I made a shitty fucking deal. Matt doesn't even remember Haley and hasn't spoken to Pox.
Doesn't remember.
His wife. Strange, yes?
Did he say why?
he is unsure but thinks he either did it to himself or his patron did it. Which I can understand not wanting to remember her.
I don't know the man, and I don't necessarily mean any offense, but you believe that?
I do. I can believe you wouldn't want to remember her. Charlatans are just as dangerous as those in the domains. The problem is they don't have anything else to lose. I was particularly afraid of Fae at the time, especially Arcadians. And to me, finding out one had been living with me and lying to me for a century was a lot.
Something about stabbing the bits may have been mentioned.
Who said that?
You.
Oh.
Repeatedly.
Oh. And that's all of this happened. Faye and Alaric and Alara and Marcus and Rose and Mav were all asleep.
This isn't your fault, Artie.
I
Can't
was a
keep taking responsibility for
I'm not,
everything
but
people do.
I'm not taking responsibility for it. The problem is, I still care about these people, most of them. And then the idea of them coming back hurt, and the fact that I didn't look for them for so fucking long.
Why would you?
Because once I remembered who they were, and even before I got my memories back, I knew I still cared about them. But I was afraid of the consequences of finding them. Because we all left on horrible fucking terms.
You don't owe these people anything. You know?
Yeah, I don't know why you keep saying that. I do owe them something. I owe them an apology.
When you think you've gone a bit beyond that.
At this point, this isn't me. This is them dealing with each other.
That's fair.
You know, it's if your brothers and your sisters and your cousins are all fighting because they're hurt. You don't want to see them hurt each other. I've made my peace with most of them, perhaps maybe not with Zorik. I'm going to kill him for being an idiot.
I've never had any of those.
What?
I wouldn't know. Sisters, brothers,
Well, I mean,
that sort of thing.
think about it this way. Think about the bullshit I had to deal with my Fae sisters.
Mm-hmm. You seemed ready enough to write them off when they betrayed you.
These people haven't betrayed me, Alvin. That's the problem. They're hurt, just like I was. Pretty cave.
I don't see the big difference,
How?
if I'm honest. I think if what happened 200 years ago happened today, you'd react a lot differently.
Yeah, I think the problem is it was 200 years, 300 years. The problem is this has been simmering for so fucking long. Kind of a bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Not everybody got a happy ending, Halvren. Not everybody got a family in a nice house and kids and people they care about. Most of them aren't happy.
That's unfortunate, but still not your problem beyond what you want to make it.
Weren't you
And
one
I
who
would
always kept a
understand.
friend list? Wanted to be friends
Yes,
with
but
everyone.
There are things that people can do that would get them struck from said list. And your friends have done pretty much all of those.
Oh, what have they done to me?
Okay. I don't know if that's a serious... Wow.
Catch.
Really? You just throw a shield at me.
I did. Did you like it?
It's still there. It's stuck.
What have they done to me? Other than hold me accountable for my own actions.
I think I've said plenty already. These are your choices to make at the end of the day.
You just hate how much it frustrates me. You are in a rock.
People that you care about and care about you, sure, sometimes they hurt you, but they're also supposed to add something, to give back somehow.
I don't think you understand how much I owe them.
I don't know.
That's, I think, the part you don't understand. They took care of me when I was fucking broken. They protected me
And you
from...
didn't?
No.
Yes.
No.
There was... Look, no one was free of blame there at the end, from what you said.
No, but even before that, they protected me from all sorts of stupid shit of my own devising.
You're telling me that even as Mayfly back then, you did nothing to pay that back. You were the only one being cared for and protected, and did none of the caring or protecting.
No, I was a coward.
I don't believe that. No, I can definitely believe that you were a coward, but I cannot believe that you did not care or protect anyone. Up until you didn't, maybe. Still, death is a concept of the mind. If you feel like you owe someone something, then you do, and no one can convince you otherwise.
Why does it upset you so much?
Because all they've done is hurt you since they started showing up. They've given nothing back. They've done nothing to add to your life meaningfully. Marcus at least has been helping around. And he's done, as far as I can tell, like the least to actively fuck you up.
Incorrect! That man has fucked me up more than the rest of them. But he's been
In
doing
the
it.
past, not since he came back. Marcus, if anything, has been the only one to change. Or maybe his time just hasn't come yet. I don't know. Rude.
You got a shield on your
So
back.
throwing shields. Yes, I do. It hurts.
Does it? Do you want me to kiss it and make it better?
Yes. Is that the trick question? Hmm. Watching you being emotionally abused stopped being funny a few decades ago.
Oh, look, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
No one denies that you owed them something. My contention is whether you still do.
At this point, it's mostly just keeping them from killing each other. That's the point of it. I'd like at least to get to the point where they stop trying to throttle each other every time they see each other. Granted, if River really has found them all, we're not done.
Okay, 7,000 feathers?
Yep.
Because we're definitely going to use 7,000 feathers.
You never know when they
For
need
things.
1,000 arrows a day for deliveries. Fuck! That scared the shit out of me. Like, genuinely scared the shit out of me.
Life comes at you fast. So do these things, evidently.
Apparently.
In one of these caves is where some people live that we came across a while back. I'm not sure which. Might be the one this way.
Genuinely, that bird scared the crap out of me. I'm also looking for a shapeshift trainer.
Okay, okay.
I can never find this last cave. I'm always really, really bad about finding it.
I didn't see any trainer last time I was in the other cave.
Ominous light?
Where?
The light up there. Do you see it?
No?
The whole land seems to glow a little bit here. Red almost. Very strange. It's like there's blood in the snow.
I think you're imagining things.
No, the trees are red. big ass. Look, big ass death tree.
Okay, that's true. We're definitely well past the cave if we were still looking for that.
It's very strange. Oh, it was looking for the cave, but that's ominous. Oh well.
I think we should look for a place to lay down for the night.
Alright.
Can't tell me you're not tired.
I have an idea.
Okay. That's your idea.
Well, this is. I don't think this is the thing they were talking about, but it's interesting nonetheless.
This is new.
Yep. Any signs? Who it might be? Hello? Hello? Very strange, empty building. Nondescript completely.
It's a box. It's like
It
something I would
is a
build.
box. It's mostly empty. From what I can see. But this isn't it. I don't have a sickle.
What's this idea of yours? Why do you need a sickle?
Well, because Frost Lotus, but that's okay. You'll see. You'll see.
There's what?
Just an old spot. hard to tell from down here. We can go up though, I guess. I was close.
Remember this place.
Yeah. There's a little tuckaway in here somewhere. Remember?
I remember that too.
Here.
This isn't bad.
I mean, it's cold, but no big deal.
Well. Can make it slightly less cold.
Oh, the cold doesn't bother me. What happened?
What do you mean?
What happened?
Oh. It's nothing, just from when I was wrapping up Pox. I didn't see.
Thank you for trying.
I mean, you make it sound like I didn't succeed.
Well, no, I mean, you didn't have to try.
Someone had to keep him alive, right?
That's the theory, right?
I don't dislike Pox. I don't dislike any of them. Well, okay, that's not true. I don't particularly like Ash.
Really?
Well, no.
Why?
Because he's a hypocrite and he wasted my time.
Okay, I understand why you might say that. You're very egotistical, and that makes sense why you might not like her.
Like, even that's on the surface level, right? Like, I don't dislike any of them. I just don't like what they're doing to you.
Listen, most of the people from my past were very surface level. Varen comes around and he acts like an ass, kill him, I don't give a shit. Karn shows up and demands attention, I'm going to tell the damn construct to get the fuck out of my face.
Forgot about that guy, Varen.
Boone shows
Well,
up and asks what happened to Rico, and I'm going to say, I don't know, you were a shit parent too. But these people are a little different. They're not just old casual lovers.
I understand that. I don't doubt that you owe them and maybe still do. My only contention is with whether you've already done everything that you should have, given all of the apologies, done all of the gestures, and whether you deserve to keep being treated the way they're treating you.
I mean, most of them are just struggling with the fact that I've moved on, and they haven't. They're not really treating me particularly badly. They're not trying to kill me, they're trying to kill each other.
I understand that they're not necessarily malicious, but I don't care.
Listen, you're the one who gave me the damn bleeding heart.
Don't turn this on
This
me.
is your fault.
No, no, this isn't even a funny joke. This is.
I think it's hilarious.
What I'm surprised about is why Zoram and Ass are still here. Didn't they both say that when they found each other,
They're here
Right.
because
Not
Ash
sharing.
feels like
Dare
she
you.
owes me something, and Zor feels like he owes Nashoba something.
For all of the help that Nasoba provided you?
Yes.
So that's not fair. I suppose I shouldn't be judging efforts for results.
It is
I'm
also
sure Nasoba tried his best. He seems like the type of guy that would at least try to keep his word and wouldn't just say that.
I think Zor considers them family, and Ash does not fit in with them.
Well, that's stupid.
Listen, running off into the sunset might sound romantic, but it's really quite young, idiotic, and it's like selfish.
It was his idea. I didn't come up with it.
Well, where are they supposed to go?
Anywhere.
What if they're just going to stay here?
Sure. I don't actually care what they do. I'm just surprised at their change of plans.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but they're in each other's beds every night.
I mean, I assume, but I hadn't noticed. I don't know where they were sleeping before.
I don't think those two are the kind who are going to go off and settle and lived happily ever after, not to mention Ash is quite old for a Yuan-ti. Though, I think she's forgotten that she probably won't age normally. She's pretty well fey-touched. Women spend a long time in the hedge with me. I mean, technically Yuan-ti don't even never live to 100, and she's well over 3.
I'm trying to be supportive and so interested in your people that you care about. I'm not, it's difficult.
Well, I mean, on the macro level, everything's pretty smooth other than, you know, the sanctuary nonsense.
That's good at least.
Yeah. Elysium seems less than formal. And at least their leader seems level-headed. I'm not sure if that's a ploy or not, but either way.
Was that their leader?
Keegan, yes.
I don't know. I wouldn't judge too quickly. Certainly a better sign than, well, certainly a good sign, but I wouldn't call it a done deal already.
No. But it's a good first step. A good first step.
What are you eating?
Chips. You want one?
Give me. Yes.
No. Here, have some. Listen, I just assumed you had access to my snacks. Here's some snacks. My snack bag, it's infinite.
Thank you.
Honestly, it was interesting. Nashoba came by today by himself. Decent conversation with him.
I did see you having a chat and him kicking your ass.
Repeatedly, but everybody kicks my ass. Except in an actual fight, in which case I'm very dangerous and very rarely hit the ground.
I don't. You beat me.
Well, for now, I think you'll quickly outpace me.
What? No. I'm sure you'll keep beating me.
You're going to keep getting stronger with your mana, and what am I going to get? Another shitty bow?
I haven't been getting any stronger with my mana for a long time now. You must have heard about people saying how magic is weakening and draining. Well, my weak is still much stronger than most people's average, but I felt it.
I don't know, I don't get the whole concept of it all.
Oh, would you like me to go into into the technical detail?
I don't understand the basics of Arcane, let alone all of your technical detail.
Well, great, because I don't understand it either. We haven't actually gotten to the bottom of why magic is draining. Makes no sense.
I theorize
Should
there's a
be
big hole in the
impossible.
world, and all your magic is falling out.
Well, you said something similarly stupid 200 years ago, and you ended up being right, so that's probably what's happening. Yep, the magic's just falling out of a hole.
Probably the Soul made a big hole. All the souls got out, and instead it's sucking all the magic up and going, yummy.
I think you should have left it at the generic hole idea. The more into detail you go, the more likely you are to be off track.
Well, I'm never 100% right. I'm usually like 87% right.
Sure, honey. Sure you are.
Listen. I have a very good track record of being right on these things far sooner than many others are.
1 for 1. You're absolutely right.
There's more examples than that. I just can't think of any at this time. Hey, you know what I was also right about? I was right about you being the master in all of your old dreams, and that you actually were. Well before I had any evidence of it.
No, your theory was that I'd been the master and never been a slave.
I said I was 87% correct.
That's not how that math works out.
Look, it's definitely how that math works out.
You are maybe 20% correct.
I was maybe not going to tell you something that was going to startle you well before you were ready.
See, if even with that, right, you did the same thing again. You make a generic assumption that can be construed as correct from the right angle, and then you ruin it by adding a bunch more details. If you just said that you thought I was the master in the past, that would have been accurate technically, but you had to go on that more specifications that made it so that you were not very accurate. Why?
What do you mean, why? Because, again, hey, the Batman is uncalled for. What did he do? You're very naughty.
Keep saying that. What am I supposed to make of this information?
Not a clue.
There it is.
If you've been waiting for tired sounds this whole time, those are
I
frustrated
assume they.
sound.
So you're not tired.
I'm exhausted. I'm always tired.
Well, I know we'll make an effort to not sleep at 5 in the morning today. Will you do that for me?
I just need to go to bed probably like now, but you know, whatever.
Then let's do that. Tomorrow's still gonna be here.
That's debatable.
Look, nothing is seriously burning on the macro level. You said it yourself. So at least some things are probably gonna still be there by tomorrow.
It's fine. Alright, whatever. Let's go to bed. Good night, sweet.
I love you, Artie. Don't forget that.
I love you too, but you're still a brat.
Learn from the best.
I know I am the best. Good night.
The brattiest.
Alright. Actually, there is somebody to raid today. So we'll raid Elvor. And then I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Probably. Exhausted and bullshit. Alright. Have a great day, guys. Bye.